Hey. We gotta stop normalizing writing "ew" when I'm going live. We gotta stop normalizing that. That's just weird. That's weird. We can't normalize that shit. We can't do that. I'm drunk and I got late night McDonald's. I just got home and the rat is live. Oh, brother. In 30 minutes, you're about to watch the greatest team of the year next to IG take out some fucking fear rats. Absolute slammer. I just got to work with McDonald's and my bro is live. Yo, what up, bro? What up, bro? Oh, yes. Same shirt. So what? So what? Have you never seen the same shirt being used back to back? What's wrong with a back to back? What's wrong with a back to back? Hero after hero. This chat is so weird. Who's going to win today? I think that... Oh, chat, look what's on. Look at this. Dun, dun, dun.
Faker earned it. Truly a legend.
Dun, dun. Yeah.
This was their hardest fought victory. As we head down on stage, where Shocks will be talking to SKT.
SKT.
Thank you so much, and the crowd erupting in chants for SKT. Faker, congratulations, winning the World Championship once again.
Is this live yet?
But it was the most hard-fought victory in all three of the titles. How much did it take out of you and out of the team, and how much experience to finally bring it home here tonight?
Did Faker speak English back then?
하지만 이번 결승전이 아무래도 지금까지 치렀던 결승전에서 가장 힘들었을 것 같은데 이번 결승전을 치르면서 어떻게 본인 자신과 팀원들이
How
같이
good was his English?
힘을 내면서
Because
결승전을
this
이겨냈는지
was
말씀해 주세요.
9 years ago.
이번에 진짜 너무 힘들어서 다들 좀 경기 중에도 힘들어하는 모습이 있었는데 좀 다들 잘 이겨낸 것 같아요. 그리고 이번 시리즈가 좀 제 롤 역사상 가장 힘든 경기였던 것 같아서 그래서 좀 다들 기뻐요.
He looks happy.
I think this
Well, I guess he
series
did
was
just
the
win Worlds.
most difficult series of my entire League of Legends career. Like we were really exhausted, and throughout the game, all my teammates were not in a very good state. But I'm really glad we were able to.
That jacket goes fucking
over.
hard.
Yeah, as you say, you had two great games and then the momentum seemed to change. Why do you think the momentum changed during Game 3, and how did you get it back in favor of your team?
1, 2경기는 다
It does it? Yeah, of course, bro. He's just got a jacket on that says champ.
갑자기 경기의
Like,
흐름이
what the
바뀌었는데요.
fuck?
어떻게 하다 세 번째 경기에서 그 흐름이 바뀌었다가 다시 한번 그런 승리의
Yo,
기운을
enhance thanks to the
5경기에서
tier
가져올 수
3. You're
있었는지
fucking
말씀해 주세요.
crazy. Appreciate that.
저희가
Much love.
1, 2경기도 좀 그랬지만 3경기 때도 좀 실수가 많았고 또 그때 발언을 하기로 했었는데 그게 좀 저희가 다 같이 판단을 못해서 그런 결과가 나와서 뭐 근데 좀
He swapped
이제
to some
저희가
nice glasses, not gonna lie.
좀 집중력이 많이 좋다 보니까
I feel like the newer glasses are better.
잘 나왔던 것 같아요.
So even though you made some small mistakes during game 1 and 2, I think
Chat,
our biggest
do you
mistake
know a
at
fun
game
fact?
3 was hitting the
I
bar.
had those
I think it was a
glasses
team
that he's
mistake,
wearing, and then I
but
swapped to these, and
by
so did
getting to
Faker.
Game 5, we were able to stay concentrated and stay on our game.
That-
So I think that was how
that's a fact.
we were able to win the whole series.
And you won the championship in 2013 at the very beginning of your professional career. You stood right here, you lifted this cup, and you won your first world championship. Now, a lot of time has passed. You have accomplished so much. What does it mean for you to do it again here in Staples Center with Bengi by your side, with
I
Koma by
see
your
when
side,
he did it.
and lift another trophy?
He swapped
여기 이 스테이플
in
센터에서
2017 spring.
우승을 이뤘었는데요.
Oh my god.
이 장소에서 다시 한번 뱅이 선수와 이제 꼬마 김정희 코치님과 다시 한번
So these
선수컵을
glasses
들어올 수 있는 이 소감이 어떠신지 말씀해 주세요.
Wait, these glasses are
3년 만에
cursed.
와보니까
2017
그때랑 거의 바뀐
Miss
것도
Worlds.
없고 그래서 많이 익숙한 기분이 들었고 또 그래서
No.
저희
2017
팀원들이랑
lose
같이
world final.
우승하니까 뭔가 좀 되게
2018
이상한 느낌이 드는데 좀 표현하기가 어렵네요.
Miss Worlds.
It's really hard to explain in words.
2019
when I first
lose
came to
world
Staples
semis.
Center, even though it's been 3 years, it just felt really familiar and it felt really good.
Bro, this
But
doesn't look
winning
like
this tournament
a
once again with my teammates,
SKT
it's just-
Faker
it's
2019
great experience. I
WC.
can't really express it
What
in
is
words.
this? That doesn't look like a T1 jersey.
The crowd can do it for you.
2020,
you said in a
damn,
recent
looking
piece with the
good.
Player
Yo,
Tribune
no, I
how
think to the 5
you
gift,
play when
appreciate
you're angry, and that is obviously
Didn't
very,
make
very
Worlds
good. Did you
2020,
have
right?
Similar emotions after Game 3 in this one?
2021, the start of the
플레이어
era.
트리뷴이라는 곳에서 인터뷰했을 때 본인이 화나면 더욱더 경기를 잘 넣는다라고 이제 언급하셨었는데
He just
첫 번째
looks like
경기 이후에
he,
다시 좀
like,
그런 분노 모드로 경기를 하셨는지
it
말씀해
looks
주세요.
like he, I'm not gonna lie, from this point on,
좀
it looks like he
일단
ages
경기가
backwards
안
and gets
풀리니까 좀
skinnier
화가 나긴 했지만
and like
뭐
healthier.
그래도 어쩌겠어요. 그냥 좀 5경기 때 그냥
Like he looks like he's getting younger
좀 마음에 가다듬고 잘할 수 있었던 것 같아요.
and healthier.
I
Like
did
what?
get kind of mad after game 3, but I mean I can't do much about
How
that.
broken is that?
But by
How
game
broken is he?
5,
What the fuck?
I think it was most important that I was able to calm down once more before the game started.
Now look at
Well, at the
Caedrel.
beginning
No.
of the series, you
No.
looked really calm. At the player intro, you gave an intense stare to all of the crowd, and they've been cheering your name really loudly at the end of the series and throughout
No.
the series. Is there anything that you want to say to these fans here and the SKT fans around the world?
Chai's gonna speak to you right now.
이제 오프닝 세레모니 때 이제 매서운 째려보기를 이제 카메라한테 시전하시면서 이제 강렬한 인상을 남겼고 이제 경기 끝났을 때도 많은 팬분들이 이제 페이커원스를 연호하면서 많은 응원을 보내줬는데 지금 이 인터뷰를 보고 있을 현장 팬들과 이제 많은 팬들에게 한마디 말씀해 주세요. 영어로 해주셔도 좋고요.
뭐 오늘 응원을 많이 해주셔서
He
정말로
was a lot less
감사하고,
PR trained back then.
너무 많이 응원은
Bro,
하지
you
마세요.
shut the fuck
다음에
up.
또 올 거니까.
Thanks for cheering us, but don't cheer us too hard because we're gonna come back anyway.
Oh,
Hey, yo, this was back when Faker was a little bit of a shit talker.
there we go, and we'll be looking forward to it. We'll also be hearing from some other members of SKT later, but first, you can lift a cup, you can do a victory lap.
Next year, aware. The all LCK first pro team. Oh. Now LCK first all pro teams with the whole team being first doesn't age well. This could age terribly. All LCK second pro team. Doran owner BDD Viper Carrier. All LCK third pro team. Zeus Peanut Faker Guma Delight. I think this checks out because I think BDD was the second best performing mid of the split. He just was. Faker's summer was a little bit down. Zek has been on a very big downhill, IMO. And BDD has just been really good. Like, I think this is so deserved for BDD. So deserved. Viper had a very strong showing against all of the teams that weren't... like, maybe I can just bring up his profile. Every time... I'm just gonna show his scores because it's probably easiest, because as far as I remember. Every time he plays against anyone that's Nongshim or KT, he's fucking owning. But when he plays against T1 Genjis, so like you can see the start of the split. Nongshim HLE, 11 kills, 14 kills. T1, 0-4-4-4. You know, not much you can do. HLE versus Nongshim, 11-4. KT, fucking smurfing, 8 kills, 12 kills, you know. I call it like Viper insurance, you know. Viper will make sure you're at least third place. But from that point onwards, when you play against the T1s and the Genjis, if you don't give him the right things, there's not much he can do. He can snowball the game for you. I definitely think Viper was a fucking solid player this split, though. He had some happy little accents, I think, in their T1 series. This one here, another game. But this game, for me, will just stick in my head for a while for regular season bangers, for 80 carries. This was just amazing to watch. The fact that he almost pulled it off is ridiculous. This was so fucking hilarious to me. So yeah, I think Viper Life Insurance will get you to third, but from that point onwards, you gotta just stop inting him. Because a lot of times he was getting targeted. I think this is a pretty solid list. Yeah, I would say Doran, Owner, Carrier, 100% right behind Genji. If not, I would imagine that a couple of those players can contest first place. I think BD's been amazing. Viper's been amazing. And Faker's had a little slump. Not that big of a deal. Like, I'll show you Faker, my opinion of Faker. Faker, to me, I think he got into this period after EWC or MSI. I don't know where it was here. After this period where he's playing like Hui and Corki and Victor, he eventually joined the LCK this split and was like, I am going to play... Maybe I move my camera. I am going to play roaming mids, Annie, Orianna, or Azir, and that's it. And that was kind of the meta, but Faker would just 1-2 Ryze every game, and then Ryze got banned against him. And then he would just 1-2 Galio, and Galio's banned. And they would first pick Talia, and these are all the roaming mids. And if they take away Talia from him, I imagine these games, then he will just play Orianna, or Talia, or whatever the fuck he plays against, Talia or Annie or Ryze. Yeah, he'll just play Orianna after he loses them. So he got into this period of like, I'm just going to roam and play the map, and it worked. But I think the thing that I realized started getting worse when he did that was his lane phase just got worse. Like, his lane phase against Nongshim was horrible. When he laned against Calyx, when was it? I don't know when it was. Was it Nongshim? Maybe it was this Ryze game. He just like died to Calyx randomly. And then he goes into the next series against BDD and he like can't lane against BDD. So like he had this period here especially where I think his lane phase was rough. So yeah. Look at his Galio win rate. 50% win rate on Galio Faker. Was! 83% in summer though. 83% in summer though. Also, I think this series, Faker's champ pool got kind of cooked, didn't it? I remember. Like, game 1, Aurora was out and Orianna was out. Fair enough. Game 2, Talia, Azir are banned and he plays Ryze versus Galio. Okay, now go game 3. Now, Azir and Talia are banned again, but Ryze is out, Galio's out, Orianna's out, Aurora's out. And Annie was picked 1-2, I think. He has to play Victor, you know? Like, there's not much left to do. He just has to pick Victor and sit there. Which is not what Faker wants to do, and I don't think T1 wants to do. It just do be like that. The best of you. Is LCK live? Yeah, it is. Alright, there was another thing that I wanted to show you. This. I remember seeing this on one of the off days and I was doing it to myself. Are you ready for Shaw? Bro, I'm so ready. Shaw! Shaw! Get good! Get good! Arida! 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 Get good! Shaw! Yeah, today's Silksong day, chat. Listen, I have a couple takes of this list. I think this one is quite fair in terms of distribution, okay? I think there are a few steals. IMO. There are a few steals. Like, I think Naknako 2 euros is a fucking banger. That goes hard. I think Jackie's 3 euros goes kind of hard. Sheo being 5 is actually fair enough, you know. I also think Linsas being 2 euros is pretty solid. Noah being 2 euros is pretty solid. I kind of think there's a couple steals. So for that reason, I would definitely start with Naknako because that's a steal. Wait, how do I make this work? Naknako. All right, 13 bucks. I would take Noah. I think Noah... actually, would I take Noah? Let's see, let me cook. From these junglers, Sheo, Isma, Bukara, Linsas, Skeens, I think Linsas at 2 euros is great. Sheo is 5, it's not worth. If Sheo was 3, I would take him instantly. So I take Linsas. I think he's a good player. He's a good player. So I got 11 left. Just take Kana and let him 1v5, that's LEC. Okay. 11 left. I think out of these ADs, it's either Upset or Noah. And from the supports, there's Mickey or Alvaro. I need high budget for bot lane. What happens if I go Jackie's? Then I have 8 bucks left and I have Upset Alvaro. I'm not going Camilo or Abedage. If I go Vladdy, I have $7 left. And I have like upset Paris or like ice Alvaro. I'll go Jackie's. Jackie's upset Alvaro. It just gotta be like that. It just gotta be like that. Or I could do Noah Mickey. But I think both are good. Both are good. Wait, Noah Mickey is fucking cheap actually. Wait, I could do Vladdy Noah Mickey actually, couldn't I? 2, 4, 8. Yeah, I could do Noah Mickey. Ooh, okay, done. Done.
잖아요 코드라케. 근데 제가
단.
생각했을 때 이 유나라가 보주도 되고 뭔가 확실히 속도감이 있고 딜을 막
What do you
넣을 수
mean, UK
있으니까
math?
그게 너무 재밌는
Chat,
거예요.
for those of you who were
근데
not here,
왜
I have an
이라고
announcement to make.
하는지는 알것
I,
같아요. 저
Mark,
아이언도
Sally, Lemon, I beat Path of Pain last night.
한번 해보겠어. 유나라로 챔프 폭이 그래도 한 개만 하는 것보다 두 개 하는 게 낫고 두 개만 하는 것보다
Wait, why are you all writing Shaw? You were there. It was on stream. It was on stream. It was live. The VOD is there.
오늘 뭐예요?
네.
I completed it.
아직도 안 알려주세요. 이제 알려주세요.
사실 2주가 벌써 흘렀어요, 그죠?
네.
그래서 지금 시점에 과제 검사를 먼저 한번 해보겠습니다. 아, 과제.
아.
그렇네.
아직 그래도 2주가 꽉 차서 지난 건 아니잖아요.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing at me.
중간에 펑크 어쩔 수가 없었어요, 오늘.
근데 제가 봤었을 때 다 채운 것 같긴 했는데
I was hard, but I did it.
저번 주 이제 실패한.
아, 네.
근데 그래도 이번 주는 지금 성공을 하고 있어서
네.
우리 약속했던 대로 이제 핑핑이 그 핑크 에디션
네.
그거를 이제 오늘 주는 거 아니에요 오늘? 그거를 이제 준다고 해가지고 나도
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, look at that. Juggle King.
열심히 했더니 와, 로지페이 고맙습니다. 와,
아니 이러면 장비가 저보다 비싸요.
짜자잔.
Damn.
아 이쁘다.
Damn.
이거는 키보드고요. 이게 진짜 너무
Did I almost die to these things? Yes, I did.
헤드셋.
이거 헤드셋. 열심히 한 보람 있네요, 선생님.
저는 근데 안 줘요.
고맙습니다. 로지페이.
Boom.
근데 이거 유나라는 근데 왜 갑자기
아, 유나라를
My Hollow
SK
Knight.
경기를 보면서 분석가님들의 이야기를 듣거나 선수들이 플레이한 걸 보니까 너무 좋아 보이는 거예요. 너무 재밌어 보이고. 근데 해볼 수 있잖아요.
That is not real.
해볼 수 있잖아요.
아니 해보고 싶은데 내가 알려준 거.
Chat, should we complete Poker Rogue today?
근데 진도 했어요.
Or do you hate watching Poker Rogue?
아니 뭐 그럴 수 있는데 할 수 있는데 이제 물어보고 그냥 이제
아,
어떻게
물어보고.
하는
네,
그냥 뭐 다음에는 이제 그냥
물어보고 하는
물어보고 한번 이제 뭐 하나요?
벌칙 받아야죠.
아 그러네.
다 못하셨잖아요. 루시팩은 약속을 했으니까.
Are you wearing a green shirt today? I am wearing a green shirt today. How did you know?
그래서 다 같이 하시는
How did you know?
분들이 있구나.
이분들께 점을 통해서 루시팩 선물을
I might have cooked the ads. I need to start
너무 대단하죠?
pushing the ads. Apologies if you get hit.
감사합니다.
이분들 중 한 분
Where is my flamingo?
선정을 했는데요. 오늘 은민님과 피그레신이 함께 해주셔야 할
떨려.
벌칙은
긴장되는데.
아키토끼의 천김의 솔랭 3연승입니다.
Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 dee.
하지만 솔랭 3연승 때까지 같이
선생님, 저 할 수 있어요. 오늘 막
어머.
운이 좋을 수도 있고.
아 운이 진짜 좋아야겠네 그러면. 아니 믿지만.
Wait, which Pokemon should I get?
어쩔 수가 없는. 왜냐면 지금 주말 잠깐 주말룰이다.
악기들이 정말 많은 시간.
Maybe I will get this one.
네, 가보시죠. 파이팅!
근데 2시 안 끝날려나 빨리?
Oh yes. Oh
빨리
yes.
끝날 것 같다 생각하세요? 진심으로.
We are back, chat.
저 어제도 4시까지 했는데 그 3연승 저 되게
I'll do the first few
열심히
levels off screen.
유나라를 해서 그렇지. 유나라를 해가지고.
하거든요. 오늘도 할 건데.
안 알려준 거래가지고 그렇지.
오늘 그럼 조금 알려주신 다음
오늘은
하지 말라고?
진을 해야지 3연승 할 수 있어.
저 어제 유나가 잘했어요. 맞으니까.
진으로 이제 더 잘할 수
I don't know. Do you want to watch this thing or not?
잘했다. 오케이, 그럼 진을 하자.
한 판 정도는 해도 되지 않을까요? 한 판 정도는 해도 되지 않을까요?
아, 안 돼.
Yes. Okay, okay.
유나라는 근데
Wait, I got something called auspicious armor.
챔피언이 아니야.
Does that evolve my fucking charge cadet?
그러니까 이제 그거지. 이게 그렇게 하면 안 된다. 왜냐면 카이팅을 해야 되는데 카이팅이 안 되는
What?
거지, 유나라를 하냐.
Wait, how do I have... Does he evolve again after that?
무조건 브론즈가는 찍어야지. 우리 골드를 찍어야 되는데.
저 유나라 하면은 못 가요?
No. Is this a good Pokemon?
잠깐 좀 대화 좀 해도 돼요.
Wait,
대화 좀 할까? 왜냐면 이렇게 있으시는
he has
것보다
two
솔직히
forms.
없는 게
That's the
나을 것
bad
같아요.
one. Wait, why the fuck did I evolve him then? I'm restarting this
네.
run.
좀 네. 저도 이제 고충이 있다 보니까 티어를 하나도 못 올리면 저는 이제 못하는 애가 되는 거잖아. 어떻게 보면 잘 못 알려주는 사람이 되는 거니까. 근데 디테일 네.
아 무서워요. 가지 마세요.
It's not good because he's
알려주는 입장으로 그러니까 하지 말라는 건 아닌데 만약에 10단계가 있으면 그 이제 와꾸를 짜가지고 첫 번째는 이거 알려주고 두 번째는 이거 알려주고 세 번째는 이거 알려주고 이렇게 디테일하게 그림을 그리고 이제 알려주고 있는데 갑자기 챔피언 바뀌고 또 갑자기 챔피언 바뀌고 이러다 보니까 계속 이제 그렸던 게 계속 깨져요.
How do you evolve it, chat?
갑자기 이제 바루스를 했다가 또 갑자기 진을 했다가 이제 이번에는 이제 뭐 이제 유나라가 되다 보니까 도대체 이제 뭐를 알고 싶은 건지.
근데 뭔가 그냥 그런 생각이었던 것 같아요. 어쨌든 진이랑 바루스 리프를 가르쳐 주셨으니까 유나라를 한번 해보고 싶은데 저도 해봐야 아니까 한번 해봐야겠다 이런 생각이 들었던 거고 또 이게 너무 재밌으니까 더 이제 1부판이 사실은 힘들잖아요. 근데 재미를 붙이니까 1부판도 할만하다고 느낀 거예요. 유나라를 하면서.
Yeah, nice.
선생님 말씀이 무슨 말씀인지도 압니다. 근데 죄송해요. 알겠습니다.
Wait, is he mad at her?
근데 그렇게 느끼긴 해가지고 뭐 이제 재밌는 걸 하면은 솔랭 할 때 좀 더 재밌게 할 수 있으니까 그래가지고 이제 좀 유나라를 좀 알려줘야겠다 이렇게 또 생각이 되다가도 아 내가 안 시켰는데 이걸 왜 하지? 그냥 이렇게 계속 이렇게 되다 보니까 약간 그런 거라서.
Wait, hey, I disagree.
오늘 그냥 해도 돼. 다음부터는 그냥 말을 이제 해주고 약간 하는. 아니야 할 수 있어. 괜찮아 진짜로 해도 되고 괜찮아. 그냥 얘기할 거 뭐 있어?
없습니다.
3연승 할 수 있어. 끝났습니다. 별말 안 했어? 별 얘기 안 했어요? 네?
She's gonna cry.
그런 거라.
Hey! Dom's gonna react to this. He is. Piglet made her cry. Let her play Yunara, man. What the fuck?
나 어떡해?
Oh my god, they escorted him out the room.
죄송해요. 아니 선생님 말 맞아요. 맞는데.
So he's coaching her to get better at League, gave her 3 champs to play, and then she went off champs because she wanted to play Yunara, because she had fun and everything else was boring. And then he was upset, but she's crying because she... Wait, I don't understand why she's crying then. It's because she's crying because she wants to play League? Is she...
뭔지 알아요.
That's unheard of.
그냥 네네. 무섭게 말한 거 아니야? 아니에요.
Chat reset, PPX now. I've never heard of someone crying because they want to play League. I want to rank up. Oh, because she's frustrated. No, she's not frustrated.
죄송합니다.
저는 이제 이거 방송 나가면 이제 끝났습니다.
아니에요.
그동안 감사했습니다.
아니에요. 아닙니다.
제가 울리려고 하는 건 아니었지만.
아니 진짜 그냥 제가 혼자 속에서 속상해서 그래요.
Okay, so she's completely addicted to League, basically.
아니에요. 진짜 죄송합니다. 진짜 선생님 말 뭔지 다 아는데 자꾸 눈물이 나.
Well, she's crying again.
우리는 오늘부터 유나라 원청으로 간다.
아니야.
We're now a Yunara 1 trick.
아기 토끼 유나라 찍어봐 주시죠.
Okay, dude. Chat, the ads are a bit weird, so I have to run them soon, and then I'm gonna run them after draft, okay? I apologize. If you're wondering what I was doing on my second screen, I was doing this. No, I'm not paralytic. Bro, fucking rat. Rat is what you are. I'm gonna finish this before... Chat. Before Silksong comes out, I can finish this. I can do it. I had a God Seed yesterday. And I threw it away. For what? Trying to give my Gyarados an IV? Sure, let's be friends. The only thing you finish is your meal. Why didn't I take the carbs, man? Wait, I misclicked. What? Wait, am I... Oh my god, yes, I didn't lose the little pup. Started with a whisper. I know you'll find it hard to lose. Counting down away. I need to pause play. Kill me. Makes me stronger. Yeah. Okay, chat, ads now, then ads after draft. Fuck, I'm sorry. Ads now, then after draft. I apologize. I fucked them up a bit earlier. Because we were too busy yapping. I'm sorry. They're gonna run now. Makes me stronger. Do what you gotta do. If you wanna go peace out or go to a different stream or do what you gotta do for a bit, go ahead. Trainer battle. Me. Swaps to Flamingo. Thunderous kick. Wing attack. Bulba. Sa! Baba sa! Baba sa! Okay, we finish this and we lock in deal.
파이팅!
Gentlemen, LCK
Oh my God,
2025,
Atlas.
it is the Plains.
Atlas.
We are still
Atlas,
in round
talk
one.
to
We
me.
have one more best of 5 to go here before we move up to round 2.
Chronicler and Atlas
This
for
one
DK Fearex.
is truly Rise Group, baby. Yesterday
Wow.
we saw a bit of that Rise
What a-
flavor. All right,
Coffee!
coming out of Nongshim.
Coffee!
They managed to bring it to 5 games against the Bros, where the Bros unceremoniously lost the last match. But they did give us the greatest value that we can get, and so thank you to the Bros. We'll see whether we get that same level of value here today. And my waters are saying that we probably won't.
I don't really know how to interpret that statement. There are many hidden meanings there, Atlas.
Well, basically what I'm saying is it's going to be a short series, and I don't know who's going to win.
Okay.
That's where I'm at right now.
that makes sense.
Fearex Enjoyer has made something. It's from the Fearex Enjoyer Studios. Fearex Enjoyer, yeah. He's so annoying, that guy. My fraud Caedrel ha. The rivalry no one asked for.
Game 1 Andy, pinching Andy.
A Fearex Enjoyer?
Fearex Enjoyer, just get a shout out! Bro, Fearex Enjoyer, it's just you. Fearex Enjoyer sweating. Guardian Ape Sun versus Alpha Male Female Other Fearex Enjoyer Gigachat. What? Fearex Enjoyer, shut the fuck up. Where's Fearex Enjoyer at? Where is he? DK Fraud versus Fearex DD.
Thing unto itself.
Okay,
basically.
dude.
That's
Good
how
edit,
it goes.
great edit. I don't know, what is that movie that he was using all of the slogans from? It was like, what, the fucking Mission Impossible or some shit?
Very well. Diablo recently taking home Rookie of the Split. Incredibly deserve it. I think at the very beginning of the year we were like, oh, no one's going to be able to take it away from Shiu. He's just too good. But now I think it's pretty much decided that Diablo has stamped his name on that particular title and will be collecting the award later on.
Yeah, I actually think the Rookie of the Year this time around was a lot closer, as obviously aiming being first in deaths is good.
Yeah.
That means he's the lowest deaths per game, and you want to aim for that, particularly as an AD carry.
He dies the least per game out of anyone in the league.
Which is ludicrous, because he's on DK.
Yeah.
So, now I do think we've actually had a discussion coming into this. I do think that aiming sometime
DK predictions, come on.
a little bit too much towards keeping that number low.
Atlas, you're on the DK side, right?
But also, I understand he doesn't always trust his teammates.
Chronicler's on the DK side, surely.
Let's have a look at this. This is the predictions that we have for today.
Deacon and Wolf are a bit weird.
DK Fearex Predators on
Jonah
our side, and then only Jonah Strong from the Korea side.
Historically, it's always been a free one for DK, as we saw.
Yeah,
every single time.
There's a lot of 3-1ers.
Yeah, because that's just what happens.
Yeah.
But really, what I shudder to
My
ask,
prediction
but
today,
I have to anyways, what do the
DK
voters say,
3-0.
How are the tempo vibes
DK
flowing
3-0
today?
Well, so this goes towards DK's tweet about the match day. And their use of a certain support player in that image of their tweet. My waters are saying the DK are going to cook. This is their first day on this patch.
Yeah.
There are buffs to Caedrel.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah.
10% extra AP on his Q. That might get him over the line and give Showmaker a chance to pop off. We'll just have to see. I think BNK Fearex, I think reality is going to strike this team during this series. And it's about what they do with the knowledge of that reality that really matters this time around. Because they might take it, they might run with it, or they might crumble, and they have done that in the past. I think a 3-1 for DK is always the way. I don't think a 3-0 is ever really going to be in the cards because they will throw a game. That will happen. Maybe 3, but they'll at least throw 1.
Lock in.
Yeah,
Vikla,
and
time to
BNK
get
also kind of
rolled.
leans to me into this.
If you want my
the more
unbiased
madness,
opinion,
the better.
this matchup, I really do think
as
the
we
mid
take a
diff
look at
is gonna
the
be a
performance
bit
of these two
brutal for
mid laners
Fearex.
between round 3 and 5, and this is to me also what the matchup today
So
will
this,
come
I
down
agree,
to.
this is
Will
the
it be
key player
Showmaker,
matchup.
who definitely has been steadily climbing up in
I
form,
will
or
say
Vikla
Vikla
kind of
has
had
gotten
a
better.
little redemption arc of himself towards the later end of the split, because I think that
Vikla has gotten
started
better.
out the year very, very weak and did really come back. Because as much as I think the arguably the best performing players on the team, particularly when you look at stats, have been the AD carries, I think what actually will decide this matchup is which mid-jungle 2v2 gets ahead. Because that first skirmish is gonna hit like a
ton of bricks.
I can't think
Like
of
a
something
ton
that
of
hits hard
bricks.
enough. Because both these two teams have relied many a time upon their junglers, and in many cases their junglers have had stellar performances. Lucid Zinzao game, and I think particularly in round 1 and 2 he was at the forward. Raptor is for a reason, I think, one of the players that just keeps getting palm after palm after palm on this roster. But they also have struggled with being behind.
Yeah, they're not necessarily, like, this is
neither team.
Back.
Why are you wearing a
since,
bro
like,
jersey?
the
I'm not wearing a
sandbox
bro
days
jersey,
for
idiot.
this squad.
Sorry, I'm just checking
It's like
something.
they have to be ahead, otherwise their brains cease to function.
No, I actually think that it's the up. It just always works the same way.
So you just constantly have this idea that we are ahead, we should fight.
The Raptor does not concern himself with game state, okay? He just sees his targets and he goes for it.
And
that's what they do.
That's what we love about it. I want to go back to those stats just a little bit because I think it was a beautiful highlight between Showmaker and Vikla of how these two players play the game. Showmaker plays for lane pretty aggressively as well, has struggled to find impact mid to late, whereas the entire opposite is
You're gonna
true
wear DK
for
jersey?
His
No,
laning
it's
phase
double limb
is
play-in
not
stage.
good. But
This is where DK
he
will just
manages
fish their
to
way
turn
through.
what
We don't
little
even need a
gold he
jersey.
gets into advantages later on in the game.
We don't need a jersey, we don't need a buff, we don't need
demonstrated
anything.
in the fact that his damage per gold and his damage percent stats are still quite high, and it's very impressive for a player that I don't think has received too many.
We just need the
too much
doubters to get
positive
ready to
feedback,
be silenced.
over his
That's all
career
we
in the
need.
LCK.
It's even better because at many a given point, we were so certain that either of these teams were the best in the Rise group, and then it would
When the Silksong
last
come
for
out,
like 3 days max, and then we would learn
Silksong comes
again
out
that
in 5
Rise group
hours,
truly
so we can
is an
easily watch
enigma,
this
and we don't
series
know
and
what
start
it means.
Silksong.
We don't know what's about to happen, but I can't wait
All
to
right.
witness this DK versus
Rise
DK best of
first.
5
You see that?
Yep, here we go into the draft for game number 1
First.
of this fearless
Number
best of
1.
5.
Number
But
1.
I would
Don't forget it.
perhaps a little bit of fear,
Watch
some mild
this.
trepidation, because things could get
Watch
weird
this.
here
Watch
in this
this.
draft. First off, though, we are going
Rumble
to see
ban.
the Rumble ban
Like
away.
that.
Cannot nerf him enough. Apparently,
Siwoo can't play Gwen.
We'll see
Well,
whether
he
the
can,
Gwen gets
but
a
it's
look
bit
in. We
nerfed.
did see that one banned away yesterday as well, but also
Yunara
has been
Azir
nerfed
bans on
relatively
red.
heavily. Although I guess does more
Yunara
damage,
Azir bans on red inbound.
with a little bit of extra attack speed, but the armor nerfs really did hurt. So
Next
we'll just have
ban.
to see
What are we thinking?
how this
Maybe
is
we
going
could
to
ban
evolve as we go
Talia
on.
or
Yunara,
Yone,
Azir
the
probably
Force.
still gonna get taken away.
We
Pantheon
ban
on the blue
Pantheon.
side
Lucid is
is
yawning.
somewhat intriguing.
Rapta.
Yeah, I wonder if that means that they want to just.
They're
D1 will
sponsored
kind
by
of be
Air
done with it. That
Busan.
wouldn't surprise me.
Because they fly
I
in
do
home
think
after
that
this
team fight
series,
compositions
buddy.
are OP in this
What
group.
else you got? Azir ban?
I also wonder if my read on the patch was that with Rumble and Gwen both nerfed, that they would just still be picked, but Aurora would just be permat, because Aurora did kind of escape. She is on the dock for nerfs in the next patch.
You're right, my
because
LCK
she's
watch
just been
body banner.
so insanely strong. She's a flex
Boom.
pick as well.
Good call,
So
Chatterman.
kind of the
Yo,
doesn't
W
really
Ever
have
Darkness.
true
Good call.
counters and gets to be flexed, and then also wins a lot of matchups.
Okay,
It's not
we've got
even that
Azir
she's,
open,
you know,
Talia
able
open.
to no, she just straight up wins. Yeah,
We've got
so it's a little unfair,
Aurora
So I
open.
do think that
And
that
we've got
should be an
Showmaker's
expected
coughing.
ban, but there's
Is he
still
okay?
So much up, right? There's Azir still on the table. There's Talia. Talia, I think in particular, we haven't generally seen make it through until later matches. In a Fearless, we have the Nico to come through.
Nico
kind of
ban
expected
versus
this.
Kellen.
It's, like, I kind of wanted this Because I think banning Azir on the blue side is kind of weird when Talia is still up.
Do you
And
agree
now
with the
you're throwing the question
the
over to
LCK All
BNK
Pro?
because
Yeah, I mean it depends.
if
Is
they
the
ban
LCK
Azir,
All
then
Pro for the
obviously you get
entire
a
year,
free
or is
Talia. If you leave
it
them
for
both
summer? If
up,
it's the
then
entire year,
Azir
yeah, it's
doesn't
fine.
feel great
If
because
it's summer,
Talia.
You're playing it
I
into
think
Talia.
a couple
So
of
they're
them
a
could
little bit
change.
trapped here. They're gonna have to leave
Vi
both of
ban.
them up.
Why?
The Vi is
Why
gonna
Vi
be banned
ban?
away from Lucid.
Watch it be like B1 Trundle and
I was-
immediately lose our minds.
Dude, it was
Don't you
exactly
dare
what I was
first
gonna
pick
go into,
Trundle.
but it's
There's
gonna
no
be
You
way.
first
Talia.
pick
I'm
Azir
just gonna
now.
write it in. I'm just
Now,
gonna write it on my little sheet
Azir,
of the
Azir,
draft.
Azir.
I'm just gonna
It's
put it
best
in
of
there,
5, by the way.
and it's gonna be
Okay,
Azir.
Dankeschön.
Oh, Aiko. Okay. It's one of those days. It's one of those days.
Let
The Waters
Vic
were wrong.
Lamont have Talia.
Well, they were right, but maybe they were right in the wrong direction. As
Or maybe they were wrong in the right direction.
Perhaps. This Talia
They
is
might take
obviously going to be
Talia,
picked
and they
up now.
might
Talia
take
Xin Zhao? What do you reckon?
Xin Zhao.
I think it's just Talia's in
But
now.
if they
Might
do
not
that,
be
we
that
can go
interesting.
Poppy.
Then they get
We
to
can go
slam
Poppy.
Trundle Scion.
Yeah, I guess they
Or
do.
we could go.
That is a
Yeah,
thing
Trundle
that
sounds better, actually, you're
most
right.
likely will happen if this.
But I
does come
also
through.
think Poppy
maybe that will
is good. I
spark
like
a
that
little
champ.
bit of trepidation in the
I like
step
that
of
champ.
BNK. Could also go towards something like Renekton, which is one of the comfort picks for
Nice.
players, but we're not.
Poppy,
It
you
has
could go
been
Trundle,
risen.
but
Reinventing.
Poppy
Did you already put down
is a
Trundle
great
Scion?
Skarner.
I haven't put
Skarner,
down
a
Trundle
great
Scion
champ.
yet.
Did
Poppy
you already put down
Skarner.
the Zen?
Yeah, I put
Lucid,
down the Zen.
tank
No, I
duty
mean
time, maybe?
preemptively.
You have a Zero on your team?
Oh, no, I didn't write it in. Just yet.
Jarvan! I like
I actually like
Jarvan.
Jarvan way
No, I
more
like
than
Jarvan a lot. I
So
like
I
Jarvan.
normally
No,
do.
no.
I just don't like
No,
it into
no,
Talia. I
no,
do think
no,
playing
no,
Jarvan
no.
into Talia
No,
is
no,
one
no,
of the
no.
matchups where you do really
No,
struggle.
no.
What about Lee Sin into Talia?
No.
God, it's gonna
Trundle
be Trundle
Scion.
Scion.
It's Trundle
But
Scion.
okay, but for what it's worth, this is a good Trundle setup.
Or
There are
Ambessa,
two
but
stationary
probably
targets
Scion.
on the enemy team.
Ooh, Aurora's fun.
They're
Ooh,
already
Aurora
quite
top
short
blind
range.
send with
Shiu's
Trundle
Aurora is
jungle and
gonna
Azir
come
mid.
through.
That's weird.
Shiu's Aurora really, to
But
me,
sure.
is so hard to read because I feel like he's simultaneously really good
Lucid
at the pick,
runs it
but
down
then
on
also
Trundle.
sometimes he's not at all.
Well, it doesn't matter because
It's
Trundle.
I feel like his early lane
Trundle
phase
is a little bit
impeccable, and then his
nerfed, but I
late
guess
game
his job
teamfights
this
are
game
really
is to
good.
I
right
think
click
if you
Xin
watch a
Zhao
highlight
and
reel, you think that
make
he's
his solo
amazing
lanes
in
carry.
Aurora. If
No,
you
but-
watch all of the game,
so-
you're like,
But I think it's
He's a
it's
good
been
Trundle though, I think.
consistently that his laning phase is really good, and then we get out of lane, and the first 3 fights are a bust, and then post 30 minutes, it clicks, and it's good again. I do like the Ambessa pickup here, because it is both one of the best picks on the
Ambessa.
current patch, particularly given the nerfs that have come through. It also doesn't struggle as much into Aurora as a lot of other
Why are you
picks,
saying, what
and
was
it
that?
is a takeaway from Shiu. It's
What was what?
definitely up there as one of his best champions. And it also really nicely solidifies the kind of dive-heavy top side.
There was a moan in the mic
that I
quite
do
early.
worry about is that we already
I
do
didn't hear it.
see that there is a bit of a struggle of playing into Trundle. If the Alistar is also banned here by DK, which I hope, that kind of takes away the only engage support that doesn't just fold to getting subjugated. And I also think it makes
Poppy
your AD
ban
carry
gets met by Rakan ban.
pick a little bit harder, because you really do want to
Now
get
Bard
something
is
that doesn't
very
get
good. Okay.
too much
Well,
hindered
Bard is
by
banned.
Pillar. As I swear, this is the
I think
most
a
obvious
Corki ban
Alistar
is
angle that I've
very
seen,
good.
particularly with Nico
I
already out
do
of the
like a
pool.
Corki ban here.
So I hope that DK bans that away.
you would expect that that would be coming through here, as Beryl is having a little bit of a think about it first.
Could also ban something like.
See what he does decide to take away here, but
I mean, you
should
could
just
ban
be the
Braum, but I
cow.
think Braum is so bad for
Unless
Furex.
they want to leave it, so
They
that
have-
they
you have
force them
Azir
to
or
pick it,
Aurora.
and then you can pick something
Okay, they
with
ban Braum. I think
very,
Corki
very
ban's
high
better.
lane power.
I think Talia's
So like
Talia
Alistair
Braum
comes
is
through
so
here, then you
ass
pick
into
Or
Azir.
you go like
Karma.
Corki Karma. Yeah,
I think
that makes-
Corki's
that
a
would
better
also be
champ on
very
4
high.
here
like
for
not
Furex.
very much engaged.
You would
but-
have none.
Yeah, but that would be very DK.
And then I think
as well.
maybe you
Yes.
just
Wouldn't-
go.
so the
oh
cow
my
does
god,
come
they're
through,
picking Alistar on
as
4. What the
expected,
hell? I was thinking you could
as
go
most
Sivir
of this
Alistar,
has
but
been
now they're gonna go
preordained.
Sivir.
And
Oh.
Callan's Alistar to me is the best representation.
So
of
now
BNK,
you go
'cause depending
Corki.
on when you say that,
Oh,
that can
yeah.
mean very different
Wait,
things.
do you go Corki?
Yep.
What
On any
support's
given
open?
day
Well,
can be both
Ew.
the worst of Callan or the
Cork
best of
Leona
Callan.
sounds disgusting.
We just don't know.
Alistar and
We're
Trundle
gonna
is
have to
not
see.
fun.
I would expect there to be, as you highlight, I think the Corki to me is a no-brainer here.
You
Or
could
they
play. I mean, you
slam
kind of need a
Kalista
melee
Renata
support.
and call it a day.
That
You
would
kinda need
also
a melee
be-
support.
So the main issue for me is that with the Kalista, I think you do
Oh my
really
god, I think
struggle into
DK's comp is
Talia.
so
I
broken.
do like Renata.
They're gonna go
Sivir
Sivir on
That would
5.
be kind of fun.
but that's not
Oh
what's
yeah,
gonna
Nautilus.
happen.
I
It's
knew I
gonna
was...
be
But
Nautilus
he's gonna go
because,
Sivir on 5. Don't go Nautilus.
It's Barrel.
we need hard engage. Well,
Guys,
we need hard
can we not
engage,
go
right?
something
And I
else?
think that,
Is there something else? Like,
Nautilus
is
one of
Leona
the
better than
picks we do
Sivir?
see
I don't
to
know.
Alistar relatively often. I'm just... It leaves Lucid without the best
I guess it does
target for
block Kai'Sa on
subjugate.
5,
You
but
can just
Kai'Sa on
use it
5 I think is whatever.
Raptor or Claire and it's fine, but I do think that Alistar is, again, the engage port that
Corking
Staff is
not.
playing
All good.
into
We'll
it.
play it.
It also
A bit
does
scuffed,
mean
but we got the Corki.
that DK shore up their weakness of engage, right? Like you do have
Now,
one of the
Diable
best
should
engage
go
forwards in the
Sivir here,
game,
but yeah, you're
with
right. He
very
might just be like,
reliable
fuck it, I'm going
lockdown as
Kai'Sa.
well. It also makes the final pick for Diablo a little bit
Chat,
hard
I'm gonna run
here,
ads. I know you've had
because
ads
I think
recently in the
my
last 30
issue
minutes.
with
I
Sivir is
apologize,
that
but
you
the ads
can
are
really
all good now.
struggle
If you wanna avoid them, you
both
can
in
use a
lane,
tier 1
because
subscribe,
Sivir
subscribe to
Alistair's
the channel
not
and
lane to
support the
ride
channel.
on
You can
but
swap stream, do what you gotta
also
do,
it's a struggle,
come
right?
back,
The
do
payload
this, do
does
that, walk your
actually
fish until the
provide
ads are
a
done. But you won't
substantial
miss anything from the
issue
game. Now you're
for
only gonna
her.
get ads
It's
after
also
the
one of
game,
the picks that I think
after
can
the draft and
struggle
after the
to
game.
Aurora in the
Why are
late
you
game
writing Pog off?
where
You're literally
if your
sub,
spell
you
shield
fucking
ever
rat.
gets used, you are just kind of a sitting duck.
How
for
has
the bunny.
Fearex Enjoyer
That
like
said,
established
BNK
this
comp
fucking
loves to scrap. You know, those
defense
early
of the
jungle
chat?
fights
He's a
with
fraud, chat.
Talia,
Stop being
with
on his
Zinza,
side.
with Alistair, they're going to be playing towards those, and it should come to the surprise of no one that I think that this game will be decided in like the first
The
4
beginning
fights.
of DK's run to World
maybe
starts
too many.
Yep, that's kind of
now.
how it's supposed to go here. And so pretty much you've got to work out who hits level 6 and feels the happiest. And right now, I think on BNK's side, they certainly have a lot of tools, especially if Kellen can keep up in those levels as well, get to that unbreakable will as soon as possible, can actually be that front line in these earlier skirmishes and make something happen. I think that the read of the Alistair coming through
where the crowd at?
Was something that I assume DK understood, but I just don't know whether they've got
It'll end in
enough
6
out
games?
of it,
No.
as far
Shut
as
your
punishment
fucking
is
mouth.
concerned on the other side. But we'll just have to see. Of course, Corki is extraordinarily strong at this point in time. The 2-item spike going to be a big deal. It's Toboggan Corki as well, which means that, you know, aiming a bit of a connoisseur of the Corki skins of old, which is absolutely fantastic. But now it is time, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Diable won Rookie of the Year.
Best of 5 here in round 1, about to begin. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift for game number 1 of this potentially grueling best of 5 series between DK and BNK Fearex. We'll see who's going to be able to strike first and pick up that first victory.
All
We know
right.
yesterday that it ain't
Who's
over
called me Caedrel? Stop me
until it's
offending,
over,
chat.
right?
What?
Because yesterday 2-0 for Nongshim looked like the bros had barely even shown up, and then
Ooh, big sidestep.
2 games back to back before unceremoniously
Yeah, let's give him
being
graph
crushed.
stacks for free. Let's
That
give
was
him graph
pretty
stats for
cool
free.
out of the pros. So it does mean whatever happens in these first couple of games may not necessarily mean that we have any full information as
Oh my
yeah,
god, he's gonna have to flash.
Barrow? Are we okay?
Or is he? No.
He's
He lost his pot though.
He's got flash.
Oh yes,
but
W.
Deciding that he's not
Well-
going to use it for now.
Well,
Yeah,
bot
so-
is
Alistair level 1 isn't great,
Lost.
but Sivir with lethal tempo is.
Yeah, and
So-
she has a
Bot is
passive
lost.
that lets her walk fast.
And obviously the bigger issue there was that normally I think you would see aiming and barrel play a lot more aggressive to try and match.
Can you stop
But they
clicking
couldn't
forwards, Red?
because they did know that
Are you
Raptor and Vikla were in the area, so they
What
couldn't really commit. Kind of leading to a
Whoa!
What the
lose-lose
fuck is going on down here?
We're flash polving, but then Barrel in with the flash as well as Diablo gets the barrier.
There's
The flash
no way
goes
that
through
Red
to
lived.
allow Diablo to escape, but now
Maybe he
he's
can
going to have to
flash.
go home. The DK
Now what?
answer
Now
just
what? Now you have
too
no
good
flash
here
and
as
it's
aiming.
frozen.
Like you say,
Now
with
what?
that flash
Did he hit
available is always deadly if Diablo steps up too far.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh.
click us again?
even a single ricochet. Very scary now.
Yeah.
If Diablo dies
How
there,
broken is
obviously the
Alistar
lane is in
passive?
shambles, but instead he gets to drink his pots. And now aiming is actually at a decent risk. There's no summoners available though, so this will be
Haha,
very
miss.
Yeah.
He should be able to hit 2
What-
if they'll let
What is
him.
happening?
Well, the hook is going to come through here as Kellen is going to
Wait.
try and walk this one
What
out.
are you
This is kind of
doing?
embarrassing and weird. It's a bit of a
can
Kill his ass!
scenario.
Kill his
As
ass!
the headbutt
Oh,
comes through,
yeah!
there's the flash forward aiming. Kind of gets caught on minions, but still gets
Oh
that first
my
blood.
God,
The back comes
it's
through
complete
for Diablo to get
degeneracy
him out
already.
of there, but I wouldn't
Fearex
put this
versus
in the
DK
pros
is
column
like-
for BNK Fearex, I don't think.
It's like
Not
it's like a
ideal.
fist fight where no one knows how to block.
I understand wanting to
Do you?
zone. Okay, let me finish my sentence,
Okay,
Atlas.
sorry.
I understand wanting to zone aiming off, but I think because he has flash and you don't, unless he massively messes up, he should never ever actually die. Because,
He does have flash.
well, he did, right? Which is why I don't think that you can go
Fearex
that far
Enjoyer writes-
forward, because he still has flash. I get wanting to zone him off the experience, trying to deny him as much as possible,
Hey, W Kennen,
but
after all this
instead,
time.
they underestimate Barrel's damage,
After all
funnily
this
enough,
time.
who just kind of whacks away at them on Nautilus, as this was spotted, do note.
Yep. I have to say that Beryl did also play it very well. There was that moment, though, that you saw. Like, Kellen, it was as if he woke up sleepwalking.
Nice, Shoemaker, nice.
Shoemaker is going to avoid the seismic shove by hoovering up the rocks.
He's kind of like, I can do that myself. I don't.
Is you getting
exactly.
Dovin?
But it allows
You're
him
gonna make
to
a
get
mess?
Yeah, allows him to get in range. As
Is you getting?
oh, we do have the classic Zinzao top dive.
Yep, Shiu gonna try and hold these minions. Flashes to get himself away as Raptor tanks up the turret just beautifully. B&K are on the board.
Nice attempt
Wait,
there from
what?
Shiu. Actually was almost a
What?
risky play there from B&K.
Why
I
was
think
that
it was
so clean?
actually really well done. Clear got aggro before Raptor could. Or rather, Clear tried to push the wave far enough. Shiu did hold it on to it for a little bit. Because when we take another
Why
look
was that
here,
so
he
clean?
actually...
Aurora
like,
dies to Ambessa level
just
4.
as the minion gets
Are we
cleared,
cooked?
Raptor goes in, right?
Yeah.
So normally the wave just gets pushed in, but the timing just isn't quite enough. A little bit different there in timing, and either Clear takes aggro,
Yo,
and then he
can we
might have
all
been in
do Sivir?
trouble, or Raptor takes an extra turret shot and would have gone down. Instead, they
I want a W forwards.
invest their flash there. So it looked a little bit dicey, but with the flashes still up, no one really should ever die there.
Yep.
And I do think that this is one of those situations where, with Lucid starting on the top half of the map, going for really aggressive trades in top, like she was doing starting level 1, is something that can backfire, particularly when you're playing into a jungler like Zinzao, who has such a strong dive, because I swear, we've seen like a million of the I'm just slowly walking up to your turret, autoing it twice, and you know what's coming next.
Still winning lane, still winning lane.
But it's not the end of the world, even though the kill did
Big
go
hope.
over to Claire. She was able to TP back and did get most of the wave. But it's still a win for B&K. It means that the gold stays even here, relatively early here, early on.
Yep. 200 gold going to be the gap, and that is not much of one. You wouldn't even need a warning, I don't think.
Aiming just
King's
stands
Cross
there.
station to mind it at this point in time. Because we do have Lucid coming on over.
Hello.
We can do
Space
Drake
Ball
right
to
meow
take
if you want.
down the ward.
Okay, no Drake.
And
Amazing.
will then slink back into his jungle. Haven't really seen too much of the Trundle so far today. We'll see whether he is going to make his presence known as the levels start to come through. First Dragon going to be a Chemtech. Does mean that the potential for a pretty full soul
Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
is quite high.
I do like that we've seen Sivir be very often used as, you know, like the classic, the fountain laser special, you know.
Yep.
It goes 6 items.
Trundle
and
wasn't
just
a mega
try
pick.
and one final the fight.
I mean, it was
I think it also, we have
okay
seen it
into
work
Sin.
more, and that's the reason why, besides its lane match has been pretty solid, I think it has come back. You can also just play it as
And I guess
at
Alistar
level
are good
6,
value.
when the rest of my dive goes in, I press R.
Yep.
And then I'm just kind of boomerang blading and,
Hang on a
you know,
second.
throwing some
Hang on a
ricochets
second.
from behind. Which is also definitely how B&K is
Okay,
gonna
we
play
stopped the
this.
Drake. Thank God
As
for
we
that.
do have some early posturing towards this objective, but
Very quickly disengaged from there.
yeah, because they remember down. Aiming is actually in the 1v2. Claire is 6 now, so aiming does need to be a lot more careful than it was before. But there is also Kellen towards the top side of the map. Now, if DK
So
would have
Barrel
committed,
runs,
Kellen
bot
probably would have
stops the Drake,
TP'd the
TP's
Dragon.
top.
So they're not actually going to commit too much, and Claire should, with his TP still up, be able to make it towards his bot wave without too much of a hassle. And
Aiming, you have no
Diablo's
flash.
already basically
Okay, we're
here
good.
to answer the wave, right? As Claire does not get the back end though,
Yeah.
will be going straight back, but is now back in the lane matchup where he wants to be with a Hex Drinker. It's just going to be a plate for DK.
Yeah, things kind of going okay on either side, but you do see that Shiu does have a decent CS margin that is going to keep things competitive between the two top laners. After the first kill for B&K did go over to the Ambessa. Certainly where they wanted that, but Shiu does now have the burn-in and all that sort of stuff.
Showmaker
About
smurfing.
it. As you can see, Lucid was slinking up towards that top side, going to grab this crab and then look for maybe these grubs in 10 seconds time. Aiming taking a decent
Did
chunk of
Dive
damage here, though.
fail the
Does
spell
need to be a
shield, or
little
what
careful.
the
Now
fuck was
grabs
that?
himself some rockets. Doesn't hit the first one as Beryl decides that he wants to go in. And here are these grubs. Let's see what Lucid's going to be able to do as Raptor is going to show himself. Clears out
DK's
this
goal
ward.
is to be better than
Hook onto a
KT.
minion. Beryl really didn't like that minion.
And that was
Talia
easy in
the wall
winter.
is roaming towards this top side.
Guys, they're
There's the
trolling,
flash
aren't they?
up up
The
from
fuck are they
Kellen
doing?
as
You're
Lucid
chilling.
Does need to flash.
Okay,
to
no
get himself
Tali
out of
ult,
the way.
no
Dylan
Alistar flash.
is
Can you climb it?
relatively low, only level 4. As Vikla now looking to clear out some vision himself.
Look Talia, look
Looking to
Talia,
rotate
look
over.
Talia.
Showmaker comes
Look, I can
in,
push her.
Rocks her down.
Have to flash.
Yep. There's no seismic shove to land, so does have to flash to get himself out of the way. That is a big tool now missing. The wall down as well. That should mean that Lucid can just come over, take these grubs. As is an ulti on Shiu. Let's see whether he can get out of this one. He is Aurora, so it should be all right. Clear misses a button.
Holy fuck, but Ambessa is
Just
healing
going to
you.
put a bit of fear of death into Shiu here as he clears out.
Ambessa gets first,
Shiu, unbothered,
first kill in the lane,
not
and that's
gonna
what
be
you're
able
gonna
to
do.
actually win that trade. He knows as well with the Hex Drinker done for clear. And as it turns out, that topside play, they got Lucid's flash, but Lucid got
Why is
the,
Trundle so
Lucid,
loud?
Showmaker, I should say.
But like I
got the
said,
follow-up
look at the
collapse
CS
onto
lead in mid.
Vikla
10
as a
CS
punish
lead
for
and
his
better
attempted
champ.
roam. Already the ward clear, I feel like if he didn't
GG.
clear the ward, he probably could have just walked back to
DK
lane
3-0.
and be fine. And it's going to be 2 grubs going
Can you
over
just kill
to
that guy or what?
DK, and a single one going over to BNK.
Yep. So that is going to be one objective over to DK. The dragon still hasn't been touched. As of course, Raptor did go over there. We did have that extraordinarily long-lived Chemtech Drake, yeah. And
We win that, we
told
win
us
that, we win
it's
that, we
pretty
win that.
scary. This is also scary though, as Aiming looking to try and take down the cow, but Beryl is also in trouble. Diablo now flashing to follow
We lose that, we
Beryl,
lose that,
who
we lose that, we
decided
lose that.
He wanted to go into that brush to die, and now Raptor's coming in, but Diablo's in so much trouble. The barriers come.
Oh,
there
yes!
is the auto to pick
There's
it
Aiming.
up. Not sure about the flash there from Aiming, but picking up a
Okay,
double
didn't need the
feels
flash, but all good. We get Drake.
Yeah, I think Aiming flashed there to ensure.
Holy
he
shit, the
would've gotten
Conqueror
kill, right?
Corki
Like,
goes
He
wild.
knows he's dead. He sees
The
Xin
Conqueror
Zhao.
on Corki, damn.
As we know, was just a little bit too. He would have. He already got the kill.
Yep.
But that's I'm gonna imagine why he flashed, because
I don't blame him. He got a double kill.
Yeah, Barrel's flash to me is a lot more funny.
Corki damage is so insane.
As this
Sivir needs to
initial
ramp
play,
up a
very
bit.
nicely done. We've seen people underestimate this Corki damage time and time again.
Was Sivir taking
Beryl, I
ticks
don't
of
know,
damage
buddy.
from Corki W when she was already
I
out
guess
of
he
it?
got Diablo's flash. So.
That's probably what he was looking for.
Yeah. And they're aiming.
Oh.
Beryl, what are we doing?
Ooh. Buffer, but he doesn't have flash.
Ult,
He's
the
still
Xin Zhao.
very dead, so Beryl is going to die.
Alistar,
It's
no.
Kellen that
Alistar
locks
got the
down
kill.
that kill. It's portable combat.
If only he had flash.
Yeah. If only also he wasn't there in front of 4 people. That could
Yeah,
have
but
also been a positive. But we don't know
How are
that
we
either.
dying there,
I think that
though?
was
How
just
are
a
we
tracking
dying
setup,
there, though?
right? And looking, they got the dragon, so that might have just been a.
Oh, teleport's coming in here.
Raptor.
Yeah, could be in a lot of trouble.
Hola,
Does have the Crescent Guard. May
Xin
need
Zhao. Hola.
to use it. We'll see whether he does.
Hey, hey,
He doesn't.
Showmaker, free kill.
Slinks
You want the
away.
free
Not
kill,
necessarily out
Showmaker?
of the woods just yet, because
Beryl.
Beryl has come
Big
back
hooker.
from the dead and is now looking to take him down. Yeah, that Crescent ain't gotten anything. As down goes the Xin Zhao.
That is a TP invested here, so we'll see what Clear is able to get on the cross map. Still,
Showmaker's choving.
a pretty, I think,
No,
in
he's
a lot more
showmakering.
even trade. So Beryl is a little bit too far forward. It gets engaged on pretty straightforward, particularly against the Talia. You need to be very mindful of going in like that, even with the
Where are we
buffer,
at on the
ends up
Siwu
going
hype
down,
train?
Which is why this ends
The
up
hype
being
train
an
crashed
even
after
trade.
Winter Split.
Also, I'm not sure, because I think the Drake was taken off screen, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Lucid did just
Which
go
is
over and take it
why I
while the
imagine
top
why
lane fight was
Beryl
happening, yeah.
was in that position. Maybe backed a little bit late. And this is where we see why Xin Zhao, I think, has struggled into Trundle specifically. Because Pillar is just very annoying. So Raptor, even with you know, a look at freedom, then walks into Beryl, who'd already respawned, because that's the type of game that we're dealing with here, Atlas.
Yep.
Which I love.
And Beryl is very practiced at respawning. He's very, very good at it. Yes. He's done it many, many times. As Raptor will be grabbing a crab here towards this bottom side. Next objective will be either the Herald or the Dragon, both of them coming up very
Look at the CS lead in mid.
at
Vikla
very
is just
similar
getting
times.
fucking gapped.
And the gold
This is
lead
the story of
non-existent.
Fearex.
It's barely
Play the
there.
game. Does Vikla
There's
get
some
gapped?
feats of
Yes or
strength to
no?
look out
No.
for. Maybe
Can
a bit
win?
of a
Yes.
battle here
Game's
as
lost.
well, as the pillar goes down once again. Raptor is frustrated by this Trundle. Does have to use the ulti.
Yeah, that's old for Pillar. That's a good trade, Atlas.
That's a pretty good trade. Yeah. That is a pretty good trade.
But I do love
That
that
Xin Zhao ult
despite
is
all of
pretty
that,
dank.
the gold is still ahead for Pink.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, why is Fearex up in gold? What happened?
Plus,
What the fuck is that?
Is probably a large reason for it as well.
I mean, I'm actually, is it just plates? Because like, I'm not seeing any huge CS discrepancies, except bot, but aiming is still ahead.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, it's Lucid again.
And we don't necessarily need to know.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I think it is just
they are just 2 plates up because we can see bot wave is 3 plates
four
on
plates
either.
taken and then 2 on the top side is all the
We figured it out, Atlas. Look at us.
We've nailed it.
We're so smart.
Well, I mean, just as long as you take the time, anyone can figure out a problem. That's what I like.
I don't know if that's true.
No, it's about patience.
I think that depends on the problem. I'm very certain there's problems I wouldn't be able to fix, no matter how much time you give me.
Yeah, I mean, there's all that the difficult science and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I imagine
I
would
could do that.
take a bit of extra time. But it doesn't mean that you shouldn't try. That's all right. Chu going to
Okay,
come on
what
over and take down this cannon minion. And
Bro, this
Clear
guy's
is just being
Malmortius.
as annoying
What?
as possible. This burst damage is
Wait,
starting
actually,
to
we're
stack
kind of
up,
cooking him, though.
Now the Leandris is completed for Shu. More of Malmortius going to get a lot of value as Hook going to connect here onto Diablo. Does stop the ulti, but does do a lot of damage here to aiming.
Vikla
Comes
here.
down. Nice seismic shove as they're looking for the
Wait, Redemption Nautilus, big.
So much fun though, and Vikla is just dead. Kellen now looking for the wraparound, finds a head up hold. Wind becomes lightning.
Wait,
his aiming is just
since our
standing
W
his
didn't
ground,
hit.
but he will die in the end. Barrel goes
Wait,
down
where
as
is
well,
everyone? Where is
and
everyone?
BNK avenged their mid laner.
Actually, a huge win there for BNK. It looked like with Vikla unceremoniously dying, the play was a bit of a disaster, but I don't think DK was ready for quite how many people were going to be there.
Lucid.
And it's another example of this Talia pick, I think, working out. That's kind of what enabled and set up that play, even though, again, Vikla, you definitely should die there. As we take another look here, actually a genuinely great bait there from Diablo. Baits him to go in, and then it's that play. Vikla.
Yeah, we didn't quite need to.
He had flash.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though, because it's still there. A member up as Lucid is on the top of the map, not really able to impact whatsoever, and Showmaker is never going to be able to match. So that is a lot of impact being.
I mean, Viklamont did give a kill back, yeah, otherwise this play was a horror.
Vikla. And imagine how good that would have been if they didn't also give
Bro,
up
there's
a
a
kill
person in chat called
Fearx
Enjoyer
Fangirl
Fangirl.
to stay
Ask,
relatively
bro,
even. As Barrel
what is wrong with you? Are we okay?
4 levels down.
What
As
is
he generally
happening?
would. Aiming is also Valkyrieing towards him. Raptor's going to turn up, and Barrel may just be dead, guys. Yeah,
What are you
public
doing, Barrel?
execution
This
gonna
guy's
come
just
through,
he's
and
chain
it was
anything. 2 breaks so
definitely
big, get out.
execution. Do you know what he was doing, though? Buying time.
No,
so they could take the dragon.
No,
Double
Atlas.
dragon, so incredibly important. It's a Hextech soul as well. Barrel
Hextech
just
soul.
2 steps ahead.
He could have done that without dying.
Or could he?
He could have just waited in the brush and
But he
Fred.
demonstrated that he had the commitment
will never
to die
know.
for the cause. And
Guys,
sometimes
can
that's
someone
even
help?
more important.
We're quite deep here.
Yeah.
This
Raptor
since
is,
how old?
pretty
Like,
far
what is
forward.
he? The
Does
sun?
like to use his
What is
ultimate, and
that?
He's going to do so again. Kellen may need to use his as well, and he does so.
Nice
as
free
we're
kill on
going
Kellen.
between the worlds, and she was just going to put the cow in the ground, aiming now, Valkyrieing after Clear, who flashes away.
Big damage from aiming.
And Lucid gonna have to
Where
disengage
is
from this
Showmaker
one
in this
as
game?
Diablo
Does his
does
TP
turn
button
up.
work?
Now Raptor's coming back around,
Why
but
can't we
remember, he
TP
doesn't have
behind
the
them on
ulti anymore.
Azir?
The
I don't
flash
get it.
forward from aiming will
Imagine
secure
my
the
Azir
kill.
was TPing,
Onto
wipe
the
me out.
Xin Zhao. Now the
Imagine my
wall
Azir was
is
TPing.
going to serve as
Hello.
disengage.
Hello, Shoemaker. You
And
can
Chiu
TP
is
whenever
gonna
you want.
buffer that one nicely.
gonna keep
Barrel, if you
pushing.
had hit that hook, you would be dead.
There's a perfect
and
ward as
Showmaker
well.
doesn't want any of this tomfoolery.
Doesn't want to
He's
TP
in
him,
the
just want
top
to keep
lane.
pushing.
This is so Rise
This is
Group.
so Rise Group, man.
Oh, now we're TPing. And we got cancelled.
Did I? Showmaker
Oh
tried
my
to TP.
God!
Am I insane? Am I losing it? No, Showmaker was TPing to that bot ward and then got interrupted by. That is even more Rise Group.
Right, so he actually wanted to give up.
So he
on
had
his little
two.
push
He had
here
like
for
an
Lucid.
entire
wanted to
minute
get
to
some
TP into
kills.
that fight.
It's so unfair from DK that Showmaker hasn't been involved in any of this.
Yeah, no wonder that damage per gold stat is so much worse. You know, he's just not able to be there. Everyone's starting fights without him. Ah, it's so rude.
Why were BNK 2 turrets deep? I guess they were. It's guys. It's core.
Building the 9 months win
They
club.
found the cork.
Yeah, they sure did. And then the rest of the team showed up. As not the best pillar there by Lucid, as Raptor is able to.
Looks
thread
like
through,
Leona
but
when he
it
ults.
doesn't really matter. Kalin also definitely could have ulted earlier. Then Clear gets effectively taken out of this fight. And what really gets me is that could have been enough. You know, we just take those sums, but oh, we gotta keep going, Atlas.
Time for a Herald team fight, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're doing. Everyone grouped up and ready to go.
Hook.
Got some ultis just about to come back up. Shiu doesn't quite have his yet, and he may not be able to use it because he's so close to dead. Between Worlds does finally go down, though, as he's bouncing.
Oh my
Between
God,
picks
Shiwu.
up a double.
Big one from him.
And he just needed to
Big
wait
one.
those couple of seconds seconds, and that
Big
was
one.
enough as
Big one.
DK run over the fight, and they're looking for the Herald as well.
He actually didn't die there.
Just bouncing around the team
The
fight,
Talia combo did no
kind of
damage or
throwing
what?
off BNK. Even if she ended
Lovely.
up dying, I think that would have been good.
Showmaker is pretending to be in this game. Yep, he is.
Well, the thing is, he almost died before his ulti came off cooldown. If they had have been able to burst him
Showmaker,
down
you
and
can
take
join
it out,
the game
then
at some
that would
point.
have been a big deal,
There's
but
been
I'm just
17
shocked you haven't
kills.
claimed that one for Barrow yet, because it was his redemption that actually kept him alive.
Well, I assumed everyone knew that. You know, I was trying to add to the nuance.
As we
How
take
does she
another
not
look,
die?
as Barrel does miss his hook onto Callan, which is what allows him to engage. This time the buffer doesn't quite come through, but Chiu flashes out. But
What
it's
is
this
Diable
re-engage
doing?
that's kind of insane. Actually keeps him alive because the Zinzao can't auto him because he's on the other end. And Vikla has Talia, so his rocks are already primed the other way. As we take another look here.
2-1. And actually just has it up when he needs it.
Damn.
Pretty impressive.
He's clean. He's
Good
clean.
use of the stealth there as well. And with Leandri, she do so much damage in the early fights. And this was one of Shiu's biggest weaknesses, I'd say, these early fights, where he's trying to really play it on the edge, and then he would just get focused on Aurora and die. Like, we've seen it a bunch of times.
Yep.
Did
We
calibrate it here.
We saw it in that game that he got a pentakill.
Yes.
Like the
This game's
entire
over
early
now.
game was just that, as Hook is going to get shielded here by Diable. As the wall
Do a
comes
360.
down, Lucid says, no,
What
Shelly
the
will
fuck are
get
we
the
doing?
value. And she is going to march her way towards this bottom lane and look for an angle here. Speaking of angles, Showmaker going to have to get over that wall as the
that's what
turret
we're doing.
goes down. Very nicely played there. As aiming has done the most damage in the game, closely followed here by his top laner. Shiu on the Aurora.
Just get
you
this Drake in
mentioned,
50
you know,
seconds
this patch,
and the game
Aurora
is
stocks should
won.
probably be pretty high, and we're seeing that there is certainly a reason for that.
Yo, W4X hate watch in the chat.
And now we have
Big
our
W.
first, I'd say, like, actually growing lead that we've had in the game
Level
thus far. I feel
13
like it's been
Aurora
very
has
back and
3k
forth.
health.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
And-
wrong with
and
that?
let's
What's
be
wrong with that? They're
real,
gonna hotfix
in
it
Rise
or
Group
what?
terms, this lead is might as well not exist.
Yeah.
I think we need to be upfront about that as well. As there is the IE done for Diabo. And this next fight might decide the game, because if Soul Point goes over, MDK win the fight, I think that could very well be it for, you know, reasonable League of Legends. I don't know about Rise Group.
Yeah, I like that we're applying some Legend Group knowledge, thinking, you know, to this Rise Group game. But now Kellen could find himself in a bunch of trouble. Wow!
Oh,
Aiming first
yes.
damage, just absurd.
That's a free Drake.
And Kellen,
Wow, both
you gotta
supports
press
just
that R button way
they're
earlier,
just
buddy.
inting.
Yeah,
You love to see it,
that's what
but
I
Barrel's
learned from
inting
I really
better.
do think that our Alistairs, and we see this with really any engaged reports, as good as
Wanting to
Redemption.
use your ult as a cleanse is sometimes
Showmaker's on the
bait.
board.
Well, that, but I mean more so, Redemption doesn't make you that tanky, unfortunately. And everyone is also not running Aftershock. So I'm going to say, and give a charitable
Showmaker's on the board.
interpretation and say, it's the muscle memory from years of Aftershock.
Soul Point.
And building tanky items, you know?
Yeah.
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 It just means that Barrel and Callan are just dying a whole lot. Also, I don't know, this doesn't seem to be a problem for our Legend Group
His
supports,
skull
but-
isn't finished yet on Diable. He's gonna finish now.
But I'm not
So
sure.
that's just the Hextech Soul Point.
Yeah.
Is that just it?
Lucid is James
no.
Bond.
But
it's
Lucid's gonna get
close.
fucking gapped
It's
by
good.
fucking
It's definitely
Cuz at this rate. He's a
it's
lock
good
in.
for DK. We're going to say that.
Now,
But anything
all-
is throwable with a strong enough arm.
all they need, B&K, is one pick, because their single pick is absolutely ludicrous. And then once you have that, I do assume the decision-making from DK will be tested, which is not where they have traditionally excelled. It might be a Hail Mary Otacon, though, from B&K. Wouldn't be surprised. That's something we've seen many a time, try to force an awkward position from DK, but doesn't look like it's going to be the case just yet, as 2 items.
By saying lock in my
across the
goats,
board.
what are you actually gonna do
Yep.
this game, buddy?
The most important one, of course, for aiming on this Corki with the Trinity Force and Mirror Mana Transformation. It's going to mean that he is very, very scary. Diable has done a decent job keeping up, despite the fact that he doesn't have 6 kills.
Yeah, the coal makes a big difference there.
Yep.
As well as the plates that he's able to
Barrel.
get.
What? Both supports are
It's actually a big
just
deal. They
inting.
could try and make an
Instead, yeah.
Otacon play off
They
of
are
that.
just trolling. No
Well, now
shot.
we've also got aiming, possibly getting
Nah,
caught
you have
out
power,
of
you're
position
fine,
here
right?
as Diablo. Oh my god, the damage here from aiming doesn't find the rocket, but still gets the kill onto Diablo. They
Not
do kill
worth,
aiming, so it
really.
is a 2-for-1 in the end, in the extended trade.
I think without Diablo, I don't know if they really want to make that Otacon play, but that is very big. That's 2 subs gone on aiming.
Yeah, a lot of extra money.
We've gotta
as
be
Diablo
faster with
also
the
was able to
redemptions.
pick up the kill. Very important stuff here. Both of them killing one another.
Is Redemption
You can
just
see that
rushed
that
every
gold
game
gap
now?
has
First item on
shrunk by
everyone?
about 400.
Why is Beryl doing here?
Yeah, Beryl. That pedal, man. Pedals are
He's
really
collecting
important.
flowers.
I'll have you know. And so now it's like it's Beryl for pedal is the trade. Now I understand.
Barrel for pedal.
The Redemption is just slow barrel.
Really
It's
nice
just slow.
flash there from Diablo, which if it was the pure 1v1, I think would have won in it. Because aiming, I think with that, Rock would have killed him. Instead, Diablo would have stayed alive. But there was also a Trundle in the mix that did just chomp him. That
Can we
is
force
still
Atakan?
a trade up, though, for BNK, I would say, because of the shutdown, because of the Sums being gone. Sums being gone on Diablo is a big deal, though, because there is an Azir and a Trundle and an Aurora on the enemy team. And the Aurora is very big. The Trundle is also in possession of Pillar, which is just frankly annoying if you're Sivir without Flash. And I wouldn't be surprised if DK just start up Atakan and try to send everything onto Diablo.
Yep. You said there's an Azir. He has 1 out of 12 kill participation in this game.
Yep.
It's not. He hasn't been very present.
He hasn't been involved, no.
But
no,
he has been hoovering up the red dots. As we can see there towards the top side, red dots exist, and then red dots go away. Nice work for the Azir. Also, controlling this Atakan pit, which is going to be the most important thing that
How much
DK
is
are
Hextech
looking
Soul
out
worth?
for until this minute and a half is up,
Hextech
and then
Soul's
it
worth like
becomes the Hextech Soul.
I don't know, like 7k gold or something.
Barrier there from Barrel.
Aha. The good old let's get the flashback. Does manage to do that here as Shiu is just chasing.
I think it's gonna happen until Drake.
Try and get around the spells onto him.
There
it
he
is.
has Maul finished, by the way.
Yeah. But there's 2 items here on Shiu, and does have a decent amount of pen.
Yeah, but Bloodletters as well as the upgraded Sword Pen boots. It is.
Showmaker should
not the
have
most fun.
a Zhonya's in base, right?
So Hextech Soul.
Or a Needless.
Yeah, I think that's probably
I'm thinking
what
a
we're
Zhonya's
looking
could
for,
win the game here.
as the
Okay,
Atakan fight
Needless.
never really happened.
And a
We
pink.
saw yesterday.
DK, you can fight the Drake and just get the soul. You don't have to start going towards Atakan and shit.
Oh, I like this from DK,
You
actually.
could just
because
get
they
a
don't need
soul,
to care
man.
about
Just
Dragon.
fight the Drake. You're
That's
first.
exactly right.
They are not going to do it.
Why are we
They
clicking
did
top
get
side
rid
now?
of
And now we're clicking bot side?
You set
Now
up
we have to
a
face
vision
check.
trap there, right? Showmaker also throws down the pink ward, which means that right now they don't have vision. The question mark plays are going to go through. And now it's kind of a win-win. Because either you might be able to pick up
Dragon
Atakan for
spawns
just
on the
a single
bot side of the
Drake,
map,
which you're
guys.
very happy with. Or BNK feel like they need to defend the Atakan and it might set up a big trap as Showmaker. I was kind of expecting him to maybe wait and try and set up something, but the poke is going to come through.
Yeah, there is the seismic shove onto Lucid, trying to get his health back, and in goes Clear, finding
Not
an
bad.
angle onto Showmaker right now. Diablo
Very good.
so incredibly low though, and Clear can't frontline, and now
Boom.
he's finding the double with the rocket. This guy is really on form today. Aiming is just so bloodthirsty.
And it feels like so many of the Ks...
Good engaged by Lucid. Get
Showmaker's
caught,
like,
win
I
fight.
like this fighting thing. Oh, okay.
I'm involved!
Showmaker's
PvP,
pretending to be useful.
okay.
Actually,
that's
just
sold up.
pretending at
That
this
might
point.
very well just be game, which is a little bit anticlimactic, but let me break that down. For
Please.
DK in particular, so many of their
What happened to DK? What do you mean what
fights
happened to
this split have been either Barrow or Lucid goes in, gets focused, and
God
dies.
tier is what
And then
DK
the fight
is.
is just over. And they've learned to harness that power. Because I feel like now, and obviously I'm only, I'm somewhat memeing, but it does really feel like in situations like that, it's about how much you can get out of it. We actually saw Nongshim do this yesterday, as I'm sure Barrel is just gonna...
Oh, Barrel solo bolo.
He's just
just goes in again and dies.
Showmaker is looking to make his way over. Barrel
Or
will
does
flash
he?
towards him here, but
Yes, he
Raptor's
does.
still going to be able to finish him off. Jungle for support, probably worthwhile if they're able to get this kill. As Crescent Guard
the
comes
tip.
on through
Yes.
and Showmaker is able to lock that one down. Now Lucid's found
You're
Kellen,
being a game one
who
ending?
does
No, I'm not.
press the R button early. You love to see it. Gets the headbutt back onto Lucid as well, who flashes out of the way to avoid being shoved to his death. But that is going to be that 1-for-1 trade. But
Well,
it's
Raptor
so
just inted
much
it, so let's
better
get Baron.
here for DK.
That's important though, because if Lucid goes down...
Baron dying
they can't
before
go for
Atakan.
the
What is his
objective,
timeline?
but because
This is the
he
DK way of
doesn't-
playing.
Oh man, this comp does
Stays
so
on-
much damage to Baron as well.
Shiu,
It's
you're
kind
getting
of obscene.
TP'd on, but I
It
actually
is.
think you can live.
Attempted, that's Aurora, guys.
Yeah. And he is just going to go between the worlds here. Vikla does.
Oh,
pop off the
Vikla
wall, but
Mons,
that
what is that
shove
W?
Left a lot to be desired. In the meantime, the Baron will be taken down. And
Another
Clear
free kill.
finds himself in such an awkward position.
Another
Diablo,
free
wow,
kill.
it's a battle for who can be in the most
Another
awkward
free
position.
kill.
Diablo's going to take the award. Just after getting another award today. That's pretty cool.
You
As
see what I
Dylan,
mean?
He's also
When
dead,
it
and Showmaker
matters,
gonna finish that one off, sends his
it
Sand
becomes
Soldiers
important.
forward.
And when it's important,
And yeah,
you
this
get gapped.
is all over but the crying as DK looking to lock things
Fear X,
up.
bro, Nongshim, don't matter.
DK game 1 coming in strong, and this
Yep, big game one from DK.
as everyone knows.
Now,
doesn't
DK
really
are
tell us too
notorious for
much,
winning the
but
first game of a
it does
series.
feel like in
that
this
is their
first
hidden
game,
passive.
a little bit of a back and
It's like a
forth
deal
early
with the
on.
devil.
And
You
credit
will
again,
go
I
up in
think,
the
to,
series, but you will
the fact
lose the
that
series.
Vikla was able to make a much
So
bigger,
hopefully,
bigger
the
impact than
deal's been
Showmaker.
fucking broken or some shit then.
But when it got to the actual fights, it wasn't really ever close.
I
feel like the
will say,
5v5s have been,
Showmaker's
and,
lane was
the
good,
skirmishes
but
have
I
been
feel like
very
he
in
must have
favor.
ran this
Oh
game
my
down
God,
somehow.
Shiu just went Storm Surge.
I know he was sitting on
Okay.
side lane the whole game, but there must have
He
been
is
options
really
he had
fat,
this game
so
to
I
play the
kinda
game.
get it.
Well, now he's just going to have to rely on some stealth.
Oh, he
stuff.
squalled him.
He's just going to be fine. Yeah.
I love it's like the effect on.
And Squall is a fun
Jonas Strong
is.
predicted 3-1 to
But yeah, as
Fear
it
X.
turns
Yeah, I know.
out,
I know. So
Aurora's
what?
already hard enough to
So
kill
what?
as is.
So
Because
what?
normally
What
they
does that
go
mean?
Riftmaker, right? Because they're like, I can't die. This is kind of the opposite approach. Hextech Soul is taken, guys. Like, the game is unfortunately...
They're also they've taken the Baron. Now they're taking the Arakan. There's a 4,000 gold Rebel Baron power play that is going to put the gold lead at 8,000. They have everything. This is like in 3 minutes time. There is the possibility. Okay, Raptor is not crescently guarding very much.
Is it
of anything at
unthrowable?
all.
Of
As
course
the
it's
rocks do
unthrowable.
go
They're
down, and
9k
he does
up
try
with
and get-
Hextech Soul.
Oh my God! Okay,
It's a pentakill.
There goes the dynamite. Vikla also about to die as well, but aiming could
Oh!
be in trouble. Finds a triple. The pulverize to take
Okay,
him
GG.
down.
End
Barrel is
cop.
likely to die as well, but the Empress Divine
GG.
is finally
End
going
cop.
to come in, and
All
that's
right,
gonna spell
beautiful.
the end of this fight. The ace
DK
comes
open up
through
the
for
series
DK, and they
with an
can
easy
walk
win.
through that top
With an
door
easy win.
to get themselves the win.
And that is, you get aiming, but you give up everything.
It's an everything gap everywhere.
Credit to them. They're always going to
Apart from both supports, they were gapping themselves,
and
but
in this game,
good job, Beryl.
Unfortunately, I think there weren't a lot of good angles. At this point, had to try, and game number 1, I think as
Diable's laughing.
close
Why?
and clean and calculated as we're
I don't
going to
know.
get between these two
I would say
teams.
so.
I call that an easy
I
win.
love the zoom in of Beryl.
I call that DK playoffs
sure
ramping
that,
up.
like, you know how you have stats in all 3 columns? He made sure that he maximized at least 2 of them.
And for B&K, there are some very clear pain points.
Why
in
is saying
that one that
Silksong
if they
time?
clean them
Silksong's
up,
been
I
out
think
for
they
5
could
hours.
look a lot better in game number 2. I think their early cross maps were actually way better than DK's.
I will
They
finish
actually were
Poker
able
Road
to get
today,
a
and
lot of
DK
value,
will win
and
today.
I think Raptor
It's gonna be
actually
glorious.
outclassed it early on in terms of impact he was able to have. It was the fights afterwards that were
Absolutely
the issue,
glorious.
over-investing onto, funnily enough, Beryl and Lucid, which
I
then
promise
left the
you,
fat Corki and
this
the fat
is the
Aurora
run.
to just completely pop off.
Yeah, I think that there's definitely some feedback to be given on the DK side of things as far as, you know, Beryl roaming around and dying.
I promise
and
you
things
this
like
is the run.
But he was definitely more impactful in this
I mean,
game
yesterday was
than
the run, but it
Kellen
was
managed
mega
to be.
unlucky.
Aiming doing just obscene amounts of damage.
How did Showmaker do more damage than Shiu?
He
was barely there!
Yeah, sometimes these riddles cannot be solved. He was there for the last fight where champions do
Do I have
more
to watch you
damage,
spam Sappy Seed for
which
hours
is
again?
what I'm going
Yes,
to
you
go
do.
with.
Sappy
but ladies
Seed,
and gentlemen,
Sappy Seed.
this is only game number 1. We are
Bro, why am I
guaranteed to have
playing
at
against
least
so many-
3 more. You can bet on that. It's time for us to take a short break. When we get back, the space is going to break
So
it
many
down.
rats.
And we'll have that second game in our fearless best of 5.
What are you gonna do against Eternatus? I'm gonna kick his ass. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, buddy. Wait, beach, swamp, or construction site, chat. Now. Beach, swamp, or construction site. Oh yeah, the beach, because we can go to the deep sea and then we can catch Lugia. Right? Is that the idea? Bro, wait, what do you mean not very effective, bro? Chat, when does this fucker evolve? I am not giving you an item. We got Amulet Coin, worth. Boom. You evolved it last run. You need an item to evolve it. Wait, really? Chat, you know when I watched Pokemon OG back in the days with Ash Ketchup? I really thought Krabby was broken. I thought Krabby was so OP. Wasn't he? Didn't he look broken in the OG stuff? He looked so broken. Does anyone get really triggered when I play Poker Rogue? Listen, it's not just. It's a matter of like. This just needs to happen. Bro, why am I playing against so many rats? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, today is gonna be gorgeous. Today is gonna be beautiful. You know why? Because we're gonna win this Poker Rogue run. DK is gonna 3-0, and then we're gonna play Silksong. All in the same day. Isn't that like the craziest day ever? Shaw, get good, Adidas. Bro, why don't you die harder? Boom. What the fuck is that? Wait, why is he level 31, by the way? Oh my god, one tap. Wait, is fighting super effective against Dark? I never knew that. I never knew that. How does that make sense? Wait, this is kinda... No, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're chilling. Wait, I'm in trouble, by the way. This run is getting a bit sketchy. I can't watch Sappy Seed Lamont anymore. What are you about? Wait, we're in the sea, and then after this we go to the deep sea, right? Oh my god, you're fucking lying. Bro, Gyarados takes no damage from Sappy Seed. Okay, not bad. I'm so low level. I'm so low level, aren't I? Master Ball! Oh my god, not this shit again. There we go, much better. Chat, this one evolves him into the wrong one, right? We don't like this one, right? What do you mean this is the good one? I thought this was the bad one. Okay, so I just evolve him or what?
Hello and welcome to the space.
I'm waiting.
After game number 1, which was very confusing, very all over the place. D plus Kia able
Because
to
he's adamant.
stumble their way
If
to
he's
victory.
adamant, I shouldn't evolve him into that one.
With me is Ox and Wolf. What do you guys think about that game number 1?
Some Rise Group vibes, and I feel like, you know, we've definitely had some chaotic games in the Rise Group, but, you know, we hit play-ins, and we're like, this is when the teams get serious. I feel like the memo maybe didn't get through to these teams a little bit because some questionable decisions from both sides, some questionable dives, some questionable attempts. I think both supports having a bit of a weird game.
Oh my god, please give me a Kyogre. Oh my god. I'm about to catch a Kyogre. You should catch a horsey? What do you mean I should catch a horsey?
So some of the calls we're seeing, especially in the early game and the bottom lane, start to get a little bit funky. Both these teams look like got feedback that their indecisive nature in regular season needs to be fixed. So
Oh, chat, I think this run is a bit sketchy, by the way.
A lot and continued to fight each other a lot and trade blows a lot. And for a while in this game, like in the early game, we just kind of kept trading team fight for team fight, skirmish for skirmish, I should really say. It was only in the middle of the game where D+ finally took control.
Yeah, they did take control. Let's take a look at the first highlight here first off and see exactly how this one goes down.
Something about this run makes me feel sketchy. I don't know why, but I feel really low level.
Fortunately, they don't manage to finish off the Aurora, and we actually see while this is happening, Sivir gets pressured
Probably because I'm low level.
Despite being this low, the redemption saves the Aurora.
Wait, how did you avoid the attack? It has 100% accuracy. Am I dumb?
HP, still able to do so much damage. And I think B&K Fearx really left Diablo kind of locked in that uncomfortable position. The Trundle pillar so hard to deal with.
How is that possible?
As a Sivir, and Aiming's Corgi was doing so much damage. Had the two
Oh, it's a gym battle.
already.
There's just too many threats in this composition for D+, between the Aurora, the Azir, that was mostly in a side lane this game, but in a real late game team fight can do a ton of damage, and then the Corki that you can burst down the Sivir. It doesn't matter what happens in the rest of the fight or how the fight started. If you spend everything
Incinerate
on
is
Aurora,
useless.
who flashes up and then is able to get to the other side of her ult and then survive, do a ton of damage, you're going to lose that fight every time. And again, it was decisive from B&K and from Kellen a lot of the time in this game, but it wasn't usually the right choice.
Yeah, and then by the end of it, they just had so much damage on the side of D+ Kia that if you were making mistakes, you were going to get blown up. And we can take a look at some.
This is right before D+.
Yo, get me into game 2 now.
Soul. And so a ton of damage is put on the Lucid, but again, going in very haphazard here. There's so much CC they just peel back, and this is the triple
Chat,
threat
the
of
seabed
here,
or the
coming in
ice cave?
Full form.
The
It's
seabed or the
Case,
ice cave?
Showmaker and Aiming, doing an incredible amount of damage, and you just go in like that, you mess up the fight, you go a little bit too deep, it's another overextension, and then boom.
Seabed, try and get Kyogre. Yeah, I agree. We got time, we got time.
And I think in so many of these skirmishes, Aiming was just picking up more.
But level 55 is the hard one, isn't it?
He just showed he was untouched. He was just free hitting, just getting so much damage off, and I think the target selection needs to be better because the Aurora, not the worst target, but if she survives, she's very slippery, able to unload the full combo even if you're low. And then the Trundle
Oh my god,
is,
should I catch
you
that
know,
lantern?
just not the ideal target, able to ult to get a ton of health back. If he does survive, he can still throw a pillar down. You need to get him that Corki, and I feel like Corki's been such a solid pick because he is quite safe. He can operate from a healthy distance with the rockets and then move in more aggressively.
Yeah, and it felt like, you know, we didn't go over the draft.
That lantern is useless. What? He just discharged and did 0 damage. What?
Good way to get out, like the Azir, the Corki had the Valkyrie and the Aurora, so there wasn't really.
Oh my god, I have another Master Ball.
So B&K will move over to the blue side here for game number 2.
Wait, I have 2 Master Balls.
What are you looking at for picks here for game?
I think draft-wise,
Holy shit.
I wouldn't worry too much if you're B&K. We've known this team to have some pretty suspicious drafts throughout the year. and sometimes they win even though their draft looks unplayable. I think just play for mid to late game. Don't fight early into D+. Don't play into where D+ is at their strongest. Where
Chat, if you're...
aiming,
Oh, he's got
Showmaker,
decent
even
special
Lucid, they
attack.
just take over the game. Just sit back and wait until D+ make those errors of judgment around those late game objectives. We saw Raptor constantly going in when they were behind, trying to save the game, but being really indecisive about how he was doing it. He would go in and then flash out, and we were seeing some really bizarre choices from him. Barrel, on the other hand,
He's
also
ground.
Pretty weird early game. I
Does that mean that my damage is high with Sappy Seed?
Actually, usually was turned on its head, and D+ were able to get
Could
wins.
have Earthquake,
Just wait for
which
5v5s.
fucks
Beat this
poison.
team in the late game where they've been super indecisive on Baron calls, Otacon calls,
I could
Soulfight
just
calls.
swap
That's
the
where
Flamingo
D+ are
here.
at their weakest, so don't
That is
try to
definitely the
fight
right
them
choice.
at 8 minutes into the game and flip a coin on the game.
I also think if you can get your hands on some sort of more layered engages, it could be really good. You know, things like Wukong Annie have been
That's
really
a dragon.
strong in Rise, and I don't think you'll be able to get your hands on that.
That's a
but
dragon that just got
having
kicked in the
multiple go
face.
buttons where you can have
That's a
Kellen
tower
plus
rust that
Raptor
just
going
got...
at the same time. I think that would be great.
That would be great. We'll see if they're able to get their hands on some of those good Rise group combos, or if it's just going to look like another Rise group game kind of all over the place. Let's find out with Atlas and Chronicler for the call here for Game 2.
I have a spoiler alert for you there, Valdez, and that is
Nice
it's gonna
damage.
Look like the Rise group.
Very nice
Because
damage.
it is. That's where we've been. That's where we've cultivated
Beautiful.
this level of entertainment.
Holy fuck, this run is good, no?
Okay. And so looking forward to seeing what the Rise group is going to bring us here in game number 2. As man, that sign has so
What the
much
fuck
going
is
on.
that?
As that car is just
This run is good.
melting here.
I don't know what's the ant.
What is
back
that? The
doing?
D+ Kia car? Is
that's
it
just
running
the
over the
ant fan
foxes?
sign?
What?
Oh my! No, I didn't see that one. I was distracted by the
What?
car
Is it
running,
running over the
Yeah,
foxes?
that one that I couldn't.
Hey!
It's a little bit close to home. Like in Australia, that happens all the time. I mean, admittedly, foxes are vermin, but still, it is daunting when you see them on the side of the road.
Bum.
Would you say that to the fantastic Mr. Fox?
No.
Yeah.
That's a different fox entirely.
Is it?
Yeah, not like the ones I see aren't claymation.
Oh, that's fair actually. Are they voiced by handsome gentlemen?
No, there's
Also
less
no.
George Clooney when I go up and chat to them about it. They're like, oh, have you got any Tarantino movies lined up? And they're like, I'm a fox.
I'm a
but they don't
fox.
say that, but they are. They're just a fox.
Alright, is Jonas Strong's prediction correct? Will it be a
Really?
3-1?
I'd never seen a squirrel in real life until I went to London.
Oh,
No,
that's
it
cool.
won't.
Yeah,
I can
I thought that
spoil
was
the
pretty
answer
No,
for
I've
you
seen
right
those.
meow.
Squirrels, not foxes.
Yeah,
I can
although
spoil the
you're
answer for you
not
right now.
supposed to say it like that, right? It's a squirrel.
I don't know, man.
Isn't that how you're supposed to say it?
I don't.
I was
don't,
told
I
off.
don't. I don't think we're the people to have this conversation.
Yeah, that's a really good point. All right,
You know what
Orn
I
and
wanna s-
Gwen.
You know what? And I want to
Orn
see
and
What do you wanna
Gwen
see?
a
then.
raccoon. I've never seen a raccoon.
You've
in
never
my life.
seen a raccoon
No,
before?
and I've been told they're adorable.
Aren't raccoons like cute?
Yeah, and they also get into your trash and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's super cute.
Yeah.
It's funny because like when I heard
Van
about
Pantheon.
the raccoons getting into
Van
your trash
Pantheon.
and stuff like that, I was reminded of goannas.
They banned Orn, which makes me think
which
they
are
want
really
Rumble.
big lizards.
Oh.
And
So
there's
you
a
could also
certain
ban
place
Rumble.
you can go camping in
I-
Australia where
Lovely.
they will get into your trash.
I thought you were going to talk about bin chickens again.
Well, bin chickens is another one, but that's a little bit too obvious. A bit nuanced is the semi-domesticated goanna.
Oriana ban makes me
yes.
think
It's
they're
like
first
having-
picking Rice.
You have to make sure that all of your trash is like
And if you
kept
ban
accounted
Rice,
for,
they might
otherwise
take
there's
Annie
a
or
dinosaur
Wukong.
that might start eating it in the middle of the night.
I'm glad we could have a nuanced conversation, Atlas.
Well, that's what we're about here. We're about sharing anecdotes from our lives
Especially
and
in Rise
experiencing some League of Legends of the Rise variety. That's what we want. Okay, the Oriana going to be taken away here to round out these
now they have
bans.
to
We've
first
got
pick
Yunara,
Pantheon.
Rumble, and the Wukong taken
And we get
off the
Jarvan
board.
Rice or what? Jarvan Annie?
What's standing out to you as far as what has got?
Because if you first pick
Because
Annie
I'm
or
looking
Rice
at
here,
the
you
Pantheon.
are
Oh,
trolling.
the Pantheon.
Okay.
That's going to be the one.
Yeah. I was going to say Pantheon because it did feel like a bit of a no-brainer. So then it's going to be what? Jarvan,
What do we do?
They can't go Oriana.
Annie Rice,
We're-
think
we're-
about
we're
it.
We're just
Jarvan,
guessing. I'm
Annie
saying
Rice.
Annie J4.
Ooh, Annie J4 really does feel like it.
But then you do run into Galio Pantheon, which I don't think is fun.
Ooh.
So Rice may be better.
So maybe you let them pick Annie and then you go Cassidy.
Oh my god, it's genius.
Yeah, we're doing Annie Jarvan.
We'll save that for game 4.
Oh, I don't know if I like
there's
any Jarvan. I think
too,
I
the
prefer
surprise.
Rice.
No one-
I'm not gonna lie.
Jarvan is
Or
one
Galio
of
1-2.
the junglers that can match the early prowess of a Pantheon.
This is actually the only jungle matchup that we've seen be able to stand up to the Pantheon.
I
And
feel
it doesn't
like
even
Trundle's
necessarily
okay.
work very often.
Yeah, I feel like Trundle's okay. My sole beef with Trundle is when he starts getting blinded B1 and I'm just losing my mind.
Yeah, no, let's just not go back.
He's gonna go Galio, guys.
That can't hurt you anymore.
They're gonna play Galio, Pantheon, Renekton, or some shit.
Slam
Oh, they're going
Kai'Sa
Kai'Sa.
Galio.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, thank God they went Kai'Sa
Nico.
Nico.
Okay.
God bless,
So we
God
are
bless, God
getting
bless, God
Diabo,
bless.
a
You can
matchup
pick
he's gonna be
Zion
happy
3 if you want. You can
or
pick
rather,
Renekton on 3 in
I
Ben.
don't know about
You can pick
matchup, but
Sion on 3
champion
in
he's gonna
Ben.
be happy on.
You can
We
pick
now also
Karma
put DK
on
in a bit of
3
an
in
awkward
Ben.
position because normally
Thank
teams
fuck for
will
that.
pick topside and
Now
then,
we ban Galio Rise and the
handshake
game is playable.
bans and then go for second
And he has to play
round
Ari. Actually,
AD
we ban
carries and
Galio Ari.
supports. That's not going to be the case
Ooh,
here. So
Renekton on 3,
DK now
lovely.
have two options. Are they going to just follow? Or are they going to pick at
It's
least
diable
an
on
AD carry?
Kai'Sa
'Cause you
though.
gotta imagine
So
one
what?
of the lane
So what?
dominant
I would
AD
much
carries
rather
that
play
get
against
banned.
Kai'Sa Nico than
Same
play
for maybe
against
some of the
Galio
supports.
Pantheon.
DK say topside is the only
They do
real
have Ari,
part of the map, so we are just going to slam Renekton
Galio,
call
and
it a day.
Rise.
Yeah,
and
I
for
think
top,
that
they
there are
have
still a lot of AD carries left
Gragas,
up that Aiming
Poppy,
can play. If you
Gnar,
want to get some lane
Cassante.
dominance, things
That's
like
their
Caitlyn
champs,
are
I think.
still there. We saw the
we-
Misfortune actually find a fair bit of success, especially into the Kai'Sa.
We ban like Gragas here? I think a Gragas ban actually makes sense.
Or a Jax ban.
Yeah. But I think with Jax,
Galio
you do
first.
kinda,
Just ban Galio first. Okay, never mind. Sion.
Sion Ben.
yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Sion, man. I feel like Renekton is
Sion
that
Ben.
matchup. Like,
Was?
obviously,
Renekton's picked
eventually,
into Sion. Like, he
Yes.
was picked into Sion and won
Was
yesterday.
machen
Yeah.
wir denn?
as well, it's going to be like Varus and maybe a support, maybe like a Karma ban here for Barrel.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the Karma ban.
I would
They
like
ban
Galio
Varus,
ban,
which is a
personally.
useless
I
ban.
think
Love
Galio
that.
needs to be banned. I think it would be very silly if they did
Kai'Sa's
not ban.
neck. Yeah, Kai'Sa has a long
I
neck.
just think playing into double
Once you
globals
see
is
it, you
so
can't
fun.
unsee it.
And
Like
also, if you're
the length
trying
of the
to
Kai'Sa
play
neck.
Really, any AD carry.
But I also have a
trying to
long neck
play into
IRL.
The amount of backline dive that will be there, it won't be fun. It's going to be the Rise instead, which, to be fair, Rise does fulfill kind of the same criteria, but I do think that he is less of a pushover in the early lane.
Lucian
ban
ban.
should come as no surprise. Are we just going to slam like...
Why do I feel like
The
DK's
problem
bans
is,
were
I would
useless?
go like, are you just going to slam Kalista, which would thematically make sense? But you can't really go Renata into Nico. Let's not forget that Nico came up in the first place as a Renata
Fucking hell,
counter.
we need damage, guys. We need actually no, we don't need damage. We need a bit. We need like utility or damage, like Jhin or damage.
Run the lanes and blow them up. Something like that.
Anything that can, so you can either like try to handshake the matchup and go for scaling and pick Xayah, which
that's what they're
Are
gonna
we
do.
really going
would
Xayah
make sense
Rakan?
given Aiming's track record. This used to be
Are we really
one of
going
his best.
Xayah Rakan into Kai'Sa Nico?
It's also the
I guess
classic
we'll allow it.
matchup of Xayah into Kai'Sa,
It
right?
is, yeah.
Dates back 8 years.
And then I guess you just go Xayah Rakan, call it a day. It's not bad.
Yep. I imagine that's probably what
Lane
Deeplo's
matchup
gonna
is
do.
not fun. So that one you gotta try and navigate as best as you can.
They go Aatrox top.
Alright, clears Aatrox.
What?
Come into the Renekton. Some fireworks perhaps towards that
What?
top side of the map. Fair bit of damage potential.
The
as
fuck are
Vickra
they
is
doing?
Grinning. That is a little bit worrisome, but he's just going to lock in Galio.
They have to, no, he's
there's
gonna play
not
Ari,
really
isn't he?
Too much to
What should
it.
be like Cassio or something?
Morgana mid.
Aha! I forgot. Yeah, no, it was going to be Morgana. That was the. That
They
was the
were
choice.
cooking
Actually,
something.
So crazy.
So now the Aatrox makes
So,
sense.
because in theory it makes sense, right? You're able to shove the enemy.
So they go
consistently
Morgana
with
mid
your,
because Rakan is on 5, and I think Morgana got a big buff on this patch, didn't she?
But I like
Didn't she get a buff on her W?
It's gonna be the W.
Her W max
then
damage?
unless it's like
So her
a
wave
really
clears
weird,
better?
like,
So they
flash
pivot
Nico
off the
goes in, I don't
Rakan
think that's
quickly,
gonna be
and
the
they go
case.
Lulu.
But
Xayah
more
Lulu,
importantly,
a bit scuffed, but it
It is
works.
so annoying to
Chat, I'm
try
on
and
ads.
play
If you want to vote
Annie
ads, you need to tier on also
into
try me to have
someone
sub the
that
channel
can
if you don't want to. You back
engage
to the game
your
stats
CC
because it's
consistently.
definitely not Nico
Right,
mid.
and
It
then I
can't be
think
Nico
the
mid. You can't play Kai'Sa
setup
Morgana
of
bot. That sounds
Morgana
disgusting.
and Pantheon is also really cool. My biggest issue with this is that I feel like Morgana has not actually been a champion for a really long time. And
They're
I
gonna swap. They're gonna swap.
hesitate
On Gromp, they're gonna swap.
to think
Okay.
that her power level will really allow this
Vic
to pop off.
Lamont with the
But
Morgana
at the
mid.
same time, this is what you want to do in the
Let
best
me have
of
a look at
5,
his solo
right?
queue
You want to
account.
try and get these big swings to see if they work here. And, you know, in Fury, I can see
Yeah,
you
0
find
solo
a
queue
route
games on
onto
it.
Someone, they die.
As far as
because
I
there
can
is
see.
so much single target
I don't see it
CC
anywhere.
here, and the Morgana does give you a lot of safety.
Where's the Morgana at?
Into the amount of CC that's going to come through on the enemy team.
Yep, if they decide to dive you with these very low-range champions coming out of the top side of the map, the Soul Shackles are going to get so much work done. Plus, I could imagine the double
Nemesis
burn,
played it yesterday.
build would actually do a fair bit of damage in a team fight if you
Did he
do
like
have
it?
people standing
He said
on
it's
the
good.
tormented soil.
Oh my god, look how many
But we will
tickets
call,
they have showing up to
tormented soil for
DK
the
games.
remainder of the broadcast,
Oh
even though
my
it's no
god,
longer
they've been to
called
like
that.
every
Wow,
DK
that is
series
a
possible.
lot of D+ tickets.
There's the ant.
Oh,
In front.
there it is. Ah, it's a very happy ant.
It's a positive ant.
I really like that, and it does say positive there.
Isn't it cute?
Aw. I thought that it was going to be a scary ant because I was watching the foxes get ran over.
He's happy.
That's a much better fan sign to look at. All right, I'm feeling so much better moving into this next game. This could be the equalizer.
Big DK fan.
And that would be very, very fun. Make this into a best of 3. Let's get onto the Rift here for the second game.
You love to see it. Check Morgana's win rate in ranked.
The ant apparently just said, I'm scared.
Oh, Morgana
it's not a
is number
happy ant.
3
Then
on
why
mids
did-
or
I
what?
guess that was his trash response.
Yeah.
You know, it's a tense situation and you just start giggling.
Wait, what? How did her win rate go down?
Ah, makes sense.
Eh?
Makes sense.
Are you a stress giggler?
Me? No, not really.
No?
I'm a stressed joker, though.
You are. Yeah, that's
if I'm
correct,
ever
right.
stressed, I will just try to make jokes. And
Which
most
is so
of the
hard
time-
to,
Yeah.
you know,
If I'm
Because
ever
a
in
lot
an
of people are
argument,
playing
it
it.
also generally makes things way worse.
because you'll be stressed and you'll be trying to joke your way out of it.
Yeah, and
It does not go
obviously
well.
making jokes when you're trying to have a serious argument is generally going to make the other party pretty upset. It's not exactly
Morgana
a,
mid with
a
Comet.
good move.
That sounds annoying as fuck for Annie to
and
deal
it's-
with.
maybe
She's
it's
just gonna
like, I'm
W
in
the wave and
danger,
ignore
like
the Annie, isn't
chuckle,
she?
I'm in danger meme.
Like here, W the wave or what?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, I guess she got the Annie too.
And so he's like saying I'm scared, but he has a big grin on his face. Very, very cute.
But it's like, you know, it's a little offset. It's just going to be Lulu, by the way.
Can
We haven't really
Djokovic
talked
beat
about this
Alcaraz?
yet.
Yeah, it was a bit of an
no.
interesting one. I do like Lulu Jarvan. I feel
It's
like the
Alcaraz
combo,
in her for the next 3
it's
years,
very
buddy.
well.
It's just Lulu's ins out with you know extra steps.
Yeah,
when you
and not
think about
that
it.
not that many extra steps,
No.
as it turns out.
I'm a
No,
big.
instead of a circle that knocks them
I'm an
all away, it's
Alcaraz
actually
fan though.
better 'cause you have a circle that brings them all in.
Yeah, and instead of WE to go in, you press EQ.
I don't know. I
You
don't feel. I
press
don't feel
R
like a
to go
Sinner
in
fan.
more.
So I'm
But
really
Alcaraz
curious
clears,
to see what
even though
this
he might have lost.
Morgana is going to bring. So my theory is that once you get a couple of levels into your W, you're going to be able to shove the Annie in consistently.
Is that Mealy
Black
dead?
Shield obviously does
Oh,
well,
he
and
gets it.
Annie is one of those champions that has to be in short range for her to do anything. And Morgana then has both easy access to getting big chains off, or just, you know, root her, and then she becomes a sitting duck.
Yeah. The one thing, like, Comet feels kind of awkward into the Annie as well, because if you do just puddle her, we just saw it then, that you never actually hit it.
Did you see
because
Hamilton
the
hasn't gotten a
Molten Shield
podium
comes
yet?
through to block the
Yeah,
puddle damage
Hamilton is
anyway.
the one driver
Yeah,
in
and then
Ferrari
also
who's
Annie
gone
is
the
just,
longest races
gets to
without a
run away,
podium
right?
ever,
Yeah.
or some shit. I saw a stat.
Kind of amusing. However, if the Dark Binding ever does land, then things can be a little dicey.
Yeah, really my main issue is just as, oh
It's so
my
sad.
God.
Wow, it was Fly! The
DRX
Morgana into
Chovy.
Twisted Fate tech. And of
DRX
course, in
Chovy.
the past, it was always Morgana
Morgana
picking the
mid
TF
2020.
or LeBlanc. That was
DRX
famously
Chovy.
when Pawn did it on
Damn.
EDG in our very first MSI back in 2015.
-1.
As Vikla gets a -1 in the chat. That was what happened in that Game 5 in the MSI final.
Oh,
to
he's
get
ghosting
EDG.
to
The very
lane in
first
top.
Title was
He
the,
swapped. Wait, they're
tricky
playing
Morgana mid lane.
Kai'Sa,
pick
Nico, into
into
Xylu, and
Vegas
they're ghosting out of the
undefeated
lane.
at the time LeBlanc. Man, what an incredible tournament that was.
I'm glad you're keeping the ancient texts alive, Atlas. It's important.
I mean,
has to be done.
It was probably one of the coolest draft moves in a Game 5 I have ever seen.
It's also, I feel like those moments in early league meant so much more because it was the first time that stuff, like it's the same with, what's the other one that always gets, the Rocks Tigers, the MF support, you know? And I guess now, we have Vikla picking Morgana. Was it also Vikla that locked in the Zyra?
He did do that on KT by accident, and then they won the game. It was very, very funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, bot lane is just really far ahead.
It was a did against DRX.
No, but like, who on his team then was, who was playing support for KT at that time? I want to say it was like Life or something?
Bot lane is really far ahead for DK, and now Aatrox can't lane, and Renekton can lane.
But anyway, they had
He's
a very
fine.
good
Look at
performance
Renekton.
on
He's
the Zyra,
dashing onto
despite
Kai'Sa right
probably
now.
putting next to 0 games on it.
So the game is
at that
fucked for
point in
Fearx
time.
already.
As
I can
Raptor
tell you
is
that
just
for a
going
fact.
to annoy Lucid here. Lucid will just wander over to the other side of the map though, as it will be a very good start here for Raptor.
Oh, I think a
Steal
dive
away
the Aatrox.
Raptors.
Oh, that would have been a
Always feels
really,
good.
really
Renekton
big
is
cancel,
chilling.
which he will be making his way back.
This game is
He can catch
completely
this
over.
wave and, yeah, now
Fearx need to
Renekton
do
or
something.
Aatrox, I think, is going to be too bothered about being in this 1v2.
Oh, he actually got...
Oh, that is a flash dark binding miss from Vikla.
My eyes did just see that.
Yes,
Like,
I think that response there, Chronicler,
I-
was...
I have
that
just bared
basically
witness to
says-
that
sums
play.
it up.
Yeah.
Because I do think that in the Morgana Pantheon setup,
I guess aiming needs
Got
base.
it.
Actually,
there
they're
is
fine. I
someone
thought it
that
was
should
way
go
worse in
first,
bot
and
lane
I don't think it should be the
for
Morgana.
Aatrox, but he's fine.
I think you probably don't even need to flash if the Pantheon just presses W.
You don't, no.
But sometimes you want to make use of your cooldowns, and you're not getting any value if it's not ticking down.
Crazy. Showmaker's
Chronicler.
gapping mid by doing nothing. Easy
Think
clap.
about flashes per game, okay? Flashes per game is a stat that we need to start tracking, okay?
I don't think we do.
I think the best players
He's
in the
literally
world
done nothing
flash
and he's
more.
ahead.
I think it's probably actually the opposite.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't help my argument at all.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
And as my father always said, don't let the truth get in the way of a good argument.
An argument during which you would make jokes.
Yeah, and the line was never argument, it was always story. But that doesn't help.
I was about to say, I
I'm
feel like I've
inventing a
heard
new
you.
one.
I've heard
So
you say that
Showmaker
quote. It
rust
didn't go like
Merc
that.
threads because
I've heard
I
these
mean
lines before,
Morgana.
Atlas.
Yep.
As I'm
Morgana
a little
Pantheon Nico.
Stimulated in this game. I was expecting more.
I was
This
expecting
isn't
more
my
too.
Rise group.
What can we do
Where is the first blood?
to stimulate you further, Chronicler, in this game?
I want more kills.
All right.
I will say this double pink
Vikla,
setup
we're
is a
going
bit
to need
scary.
another flash. Oh, wait, hang on. He can't do that yet. Maybe it's Showmaker's turn? Vikla showed
No.
him the way.
Okay, maybe in this rotation.
Did Atlas just
could
say,
be the
what
angle.
can we do to
No.
stimulate you?
Raptor grouped up.
Oh?
Oh, it is.
There's
chance.
no way you're
Aiming
clicking
is
like that.
just going to face
Oh,
check.
they
Does
know.
get the ward down. Throws in a bunch of feathers, and
We're
Aiming is
covering
just
it.
walking forward. Trying to find an angle onto this one.
No. No
As
action.
Gallon just takes a bit of damage, and that is it.
All right, there are two
We're
control
losing a
wards
midway
in
for this
Lucid's jungle.
retake.
Will he find any of them?
Oh, also, Showmaker discovered the problems with laning into Morgana, and that is this happens if you spend any time
I mean,
out
the
of lane.
Raptors ward they'll find.
Okay.
But the other
that's
one
not
is a
great.
bit
I think
annoying.
he's gonna find the other one. I
And
don't
harder
think he's
to
gonna find
find.
the one in like the little brush above his red.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Well,
Adam.
above his red, but
His name's Adam.
Oh.
That ward.
so and then the other one is Eve, just for
No.
it's just Adam.
The other one doesn't have a name. Adam's going to be around for.
Well, I mean, I guess the other one is as well. So
all right. Well, you can. That can be Eve. We can have Adam and Eve.
no, we can do Freddy.
We could do Freddy.
I feel like Fearx have one
about
combo
Walter?
and they just
Walter
messed it
the
up.
Ward.
Walter
Don't
the
they just
Ward
have the
is
Pantheon
lovely,
W into
because he's
binding?
Cataclysm. Raptor does get a black shield, but he's still doing battle in the melee with this bear.
Aha,
As now
Tibbers
Vikla-
block.
Oh no, the snapback of Tibbers blocks the dark binding. That was pretty cool. Kind of like that angle there from Showmaker, as now Vikla is trying to fight off this bear. And doing okay. Tibbers doesn't exactly hurt that much at this point in time. And we are, like, DK has a decent lead in this
ghosting on
game
him.
as Diablo is ghosting
What?
after aiming. Does do a lot of damage with that Void Seeker. But DK will be able to take these grubs
I mean,
away
I guess
by
he
the
did
looks of
force
things.
aiming out there. Hey!
Angle, Vikla running out of mana as Beryl
Why
is
does he
just going to
freeze
flash.
sometimes?
Grand Starfall not going to quite
Okay,
find
Beryl
the angle here as
flashed.
Tibbers is still going. The most hard-working bear on the Rift right now as Showmaker moves on in. Tibbers is going to fall down.
Annie has such a rat laugh when she uses her
And
passive or
it
something.
looks like it will be double grubs collected
10k
here by
PC for
BNK. So there it
Koshiri.
is.
Yeah, Google Chrome, it takes up a
First
lot, man.
objective did go over to DK in the form of the dragon, but that is going to be BNK's first one there in the double grubs. And things continue to be excruciatingly close in this game.
I don't trust it. I'm not trusting it one bit, Atlas. This
It's
doesn't
pretty
make sense.
cool that Walter and Adam are both still up, though.
They are vibing, yeah.
Just hanging out, having a good time, being wards. Oh no! Walter just got replaced! What? He was just minding his own business.
What?
Nice cancel.
Why would you do that for? Wait,
Walter, no,
unless
wait.
Walter just teleported.
Okay.
Does that mean that Walter
Wait,
is
who's
now
Walter?
on the red buff?
So this
Is
this
he the
an
one that's on
age-old question.
Raptors?
Is
What is
the
going
new
on?
ward that's currently in you know, on
Yeah.
So the gold is
that
actually
Walter
evening
now?
up a lot.
Do you believe in ward reincarnation?
Well, I mean, it's a classic ship of Theseus, right? Is that the same ward or no? I would say no.
I mean, no, it's not.
A different ward has been bought.
Yeah,
and
Raptor
has
did
been placed.
purchase from Boris another ward and
Exactly.
placed it.
God, this Morgana is really annoying.
But is the ward that you buy
She's just gonna W the wave now and run
just
into your jungle.
a teleporter
If
for
there's
the
a-
ward that has been allocated to you
Or
for this game?
what if it's a
Ooh,
physical
you could make
representation
Morgana
that
mid.
the spirit of the previous ward then gets teleported
Quite.
into?
So the problem Morgana
Exactly.
mid has
Have you
is you have
had
to
it-
wait
like,
with your
how many-
W.
we need to actually
And
have
you
a
saw it
chat
there,
for
you
these
press
wards to
W
work
and the
out
minions
which
run
ones
out of the
which.
W and it's annoying as fuck.
Well, that will be
So
What
hard.
if the W of Morgana
I think
Do you
it's
think
been known
Freak
not
would
to
know?
chat a lot.
Grounded
Oh,
the
he would
minions.
for sure, but I don't know if he would tell you.
or like rooted
He
them?
may not. He'd probably just want to keep that one. And
Is Shio in trouble? He is Renekton.
What if it like
He
rooted
does
minions
look
and
like
like
he might have
monsters?
a bit of an issue here as slice dice, all that sort of stuff
Damn.
comes out, but this still could be a worrying time. Gets under the turret though, and is going to be okay, but had to use basically everything in his disposal to make this one happen. Let's
Oh
see
my
how
God,
Clear's going to
Lucid.
do as the Umbral dash, just beautiful, getting him out of the way of the snare as aiming.
You got a
Maybe
grasp
aiming-
rock, that's
Yeah, does
nice.
need to be a little bit careful here as Lucid at full health.
Nice
There's
EQ.
the wild growth as well to keep him healthy.
Beautiful
so
dive.
much damage absorbed by this Jarvan, and that is going to be first
But they
blood
do have
pretty
two
late
grubs.
here, going over to
Tibbus.
aiming as Vikla uses the black shield, but Showmaker didn't actually hit him with anything. That is +1 for Showmaker, but doesn't necessarily have the
They get first tower.
same
Yeah.
amount of farm as DK. They're just going to push
Wait.
this
Do they?
bottom lane.
Do they?
but
Do they?
there
Do they?
is a
Do
little
they?
bit more defense for the top lane
Yeah,
turret.
fair,
Still, it is going to likely go down
Yeah, fair.
first.
That's actually crazy. Aiming had to walk out again. I don't know if that would have made the difference, but he got turret aggro. So had to walk out. I think it still would have gone to top, but it was really close, so could have actually been the difference
aiming.
maker. Ah, he's fine. He has all his
Exactly,
lungs
he's
up.
going to be fine.
It's also
All right,
really
well,
interesting. I
it's just
actually
another
wanna
game where
check
aiming
again,
needs to carry
because
alone.
I'm not sure if on the dive onto clear, Lucid missed his first flag
Can't
and
gap
drag, or
mid if he plays Morgana,
missed it
not
on
gonna lie.
purpose, knowing that they were
Vikla's
gonna
figured
go
out
for
the
readout and
formula.
just wait out the
Haha,
ultimate.
how can you gap me if I just push
Which
waves
I
and
guess we'll
shield
see
myself?
in the replay. I feel
What's
like
he
he
gonna do,
just
karma
missed it,
next
but
game?
Maybe it was a call because I feel like the rest of the team was kind of ready for that. As you know,
Do we
Showmaker's
have...
been locked in lane.
He certainly has. I mean, that's,
the Morgana
that's
is
what
locking
you
him in
picked
the lane.
Morgana for. That being said, if you watched game 1, Showmaker was still locked in lane in that game, and there was no, you know, big reason
There was no downside.
for it. Yeah, so he probably would have done that
BNK
anyway.
Fearx's first Drake of the
That
series.
is player tendency and not necessarily the result. Also could have got the feedback that perhaps he should involve himself in more than just one of the kills for the first 25 minutes of the game. Could have also been a strategy. But this time around, he is just hanging out here in this lane, doing what he can.
So we do deny the double dragon here for DK.
So they
like
get two
was the
grubs.
case
Oh my god, this
in
game's
last
annoying.
game. That got
I feel like
him
this
up to a
gold
very
on
nice
aiming
start
is...
as a Showmaker.
Well, he is
This
going to
gold on aiming is
discover
nice,
some
but doesn't
information.
mean anything yet. I
Flash
don't think
for
it does
red
yet.
buff. Maybe a kill. Ooh,
Flash for flash. In the end.
it's not too bad. Although I do think that Showmaker's flash, because he's laning into Vikla, is a little more important.
I would agree.
Jungler flash doesn't matter quite as much. My main issue is going to be for BNK, how do they play around Lulu? Because I feel like Lulu ruins so much of what the game plan for BNK is, which is find a single target and murder them. And then kind of go from there. Right, you have resets for
What is
your,
Morgana maxing?
for your Aatrox stuff.
She's
Easily
probably
is nice. Your
maxing
Kai'Sa
W
that
into
kind
Q,
of
no?
weave in and out the fight and pop off. But it really does feel like they need to find a target on DK.
It's W max into Q, I
Push
think.
into
Like,
the redemption heal.
what the fuck?
Okay, Lucid. Oh, the
Yeah,
flash!
gonna get flashed on, and the flash is not gonna quite work out here. That Dark Binding's going to hit, and
Ooh,
down
this
goes the
Morgana
job. And the
looks a
Grand
bit-
Starfall, I think, may have been unnecessary, but I love
Okay.
the
I mean, that's the
vibes
hardest
here
Morgana
from
mechanic, and he
BNK.
did
They
it.
knew they wanted to kill that job, and they hit him with the kitchen sink.
Bit superfluous on the ultimate, but you're not going to be complaining if you are BNK.
It's
Matters
still
just they got the
super.
kill.
You know, it's still, even if it's superfluous, still got super in it. Still a super play.
The good thing about this series is Annie's going to be out after this game, which means Showmaker can't pick it.
Halfway through. It's all right. Redemption just going to make
Not that
sure
he's a
it's
bad
keeping
Annie, but I'm just
Showmaker
not a fan.
healthy, But the Dark Binding onto Tibbers is going to be problematic as he disappears.
Tibbers has been outplaying these bindings.
Yeah,
he gets hit when he wants to. As we take another look,
Yeah, 5 points W into Q-Max.
it's the binding, and then keeps the tether alive. Nicely done. Otherwise, Lucid might just make it out.
Very, very nicely played there from Vikla. That is going to get 1 kill on the board here for BNK. And going to slow down DK's onslaught. Still about 300 gold ahead.
I actually, the more I think about it, I actually feel like both comps.
God, the Saya Lulu has to carry alone this game.
But then for BNK, I think a lot of the targets actually quite beefy and hard to take down. Especially, I assume Vikla is going to go for an early stopwatch. There's Natrox.
There's 2 Sundered Skies.
Yes, well, 2 Sundered Skies, and then also both Pantheon and Aatrox are
Big jungle lead.
tanky. One for Drain Tank and the other for his E. And again, Sundered Sky is busted. So you can't really go in and try and
Shiwu needs Merc Treads and Sterax, otherwise he is not moving this game.
Well, right now, that is BNK. As this Rift Herald
I don't know about this fight, you know, I don't know.
Teleport in, try and get clear in here as there is the Cataclysm. Pop Blossom picks up the Jarvan, though Beryl also collects it.
Like, why?
To keep him alive
Why?
Shiu.
You have
He
no
wants
flash
to
from
try and
Jarvan
fight
and he
this
is
one out, but
split.
it does not work. Down goes the Lulu. And
Like,
she just kind of wandered through BNK and wasn't actually able to affect it at all.
Ja, scheiße, Junge.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, BNK pulling ahead in this game number 2.
It was written, am I right?
Yeah, we kind of did see that one coming as Lucid gets taken down again here. And that level of disjointedness that we were used to seeing from DK was absent in game 1. Nowhere to be found, or
All good.
rather, has
All good.
re-emerged
Not the end of the
here.
world.
Nowhere to be found is BNK playing from a deficit. BNK
Just
from
let
ahead
Xayah
is
get
a
items,
very
please.
strong team as Lucid tries to get the steal and tries to go in with a flag and drag, but unfortunately gets ulted on. Really good timing there from the player as well. And Showmaker's like, I want to join the fight, but
yeah, he just
aiming
wasn't
ulting
right there in
backwards.
time and gets
Like,
blocked
what
out by
are
the
we doing?
Pantheon.
yes, he doesn't get to. So Showmaker is in there. Annie is a big part of what makes his composition work.
Huh.
As
no
the
Pantheon
cleanse
ult.
gets forced and aiming also had to flash. So things are not getting better for DK.
Not looking positive. However, he is still alive. So I guess there is
True.
that. That is going to be feats of strength also going over to BNK at the same time. Being able to pick up that last objective after they took down
Where's
the top
Kellen the
outer
Penguin?
turret
He's
a
on
little
my,
bit faster. We're going to have a look at the little replay here, picture in picture.
Shelf.
As you can see there, just aiming at forced flash. And then the Tangle Barbs land, and so that means he has to cleanse.
Yeah,
Pretty high value cleanse game, by the way, for
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have an attempt to play onto clear. There's no turret.
Yep, Showmaker's going to be
No flash,
booking
no
it
flash,
down
no flash.
towards him, going to be able to land the stun. And I don't know whether Clear is going to be able to get out.
Oh my
There
God,
is a
Sundered
lot of
Sky,
BNK members
Sundered
making
my
their way
sky,
down.
Sundered my
Cataclysm comes
sky.
on through as Lucid's
Big Lulu.
bar goes down so low. Pop Blossom almost kills Shiu as he opted into it. As the Black Shield on this Aatrox is so incredibly hard to deal with here for DK. And Clear
Guys,
is
why is
still
the game
at
so-
50% health. Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous. There is Shiu throwing
can't
down
move.
the ulti
He
to
can't
try and
move.
stay alive, but he goes down like a hot knife through butter. And now the killer instinct from Diablo is going to come on through. Featherstorm is not going to be enough, and that is a clean ace for BNK FearX over D+ Kia. They will be able to get themselves a dragon, and we'll see what else they can get off the back end of that.
And there is the other face of D+ as we take a look here. As highlighted, Clear taking him down reliably is actually a big deal. And I don't know
We're
if
losing
they
to
ever kill
Viklam,
him
we're
in
gonna
time.
mid.
Like, because Lucid doesn't end up hitting the flag and drag. Like, I don't think that would have made a difference. They just don't have the damage. They need more. And then we see the rest of the reinforcements arrive. Even though Kellen's ultimate doesn't hit the mark, it doesn't matter. This is the peak fight for BNK, right? Every cooldown is used on the Clear, who gets kept alive by the rest of his team. And then you can just go one by one with the amount of point and click CC that they have. And BNK looking to take us.
Well, the haters are out because one game is
to
lost.
At least a 1-1 here.
Oh my God, you lost the game!
Rise group fashion. And
Meanwhile, his
you
solo
know
queue
what?
account's like
I know
40%
it's
win
not
rate
the
in
main
fucking
character,
gold
but the
4.
Morgana counter
Shut
pick,
up.
I mean, it's been working.
It's doing its job.
And you don't need to land Dark Bindings in lane. All you need to do is puddle the wave. That is your job. And if then in the team fights you can actually lock down a couple of targets, that is all that you are required to do. So far the answers here for BNK have just been fantastic. Shiu's still trying to fight here in this lane, but he only has Asterix. It's just not feeling too great.
Yeah, and it's
Can
kind
we
of
just look
something
at
that we
the
have seen
boots
DK
that
struggle
Shiu
with
have
before.
purchased and just tell me if the game is winnable?
Oh no.
Yeah, bit of a shame. I've never gotten item names wrong before. Ask Orcs.
That's okay. When Lucid starts falling behind, but he's the main initiator, I think we see this a lot.
Pantheon
and,
W
you know, Beryl was the
as well. Like,
there's always a sacrificial lamb on DK. Last game it was Beryl.
He's got the wrong shoes.
It may be Beryl once again.
100%.
DK are just going to get themselves out of there, understanding that BNK's collapse is pretty frightening.
But in this game, it's clearly Lucid, and
okay,
fortunately
doesn't hit the puddle, but nailed the binding.
That's what matters, you know. Showmaker is again not really finding an impact.
Oh, I play Morgana, I'm gonna W the wave, so it pushes, and then I'm going to throw my bindings.
1v9 on Xayah. Or
Oi,
BNK make a big
oi,
mistake.
oi,
That's another
oi.
option.
Fast. Why don't we just alter there?
This could be the Otacon play. Slice and dice here from Shiu to try and get himself towards his inner turret. He might be able to get there, but we'll see whether he can keep himself alive as Diablo finds the supercharger to lock down the kill. And Otacon going to be given up on here by DK. Aiming, sidestepping the binding here, but now 4 versus 5, you're not going to have a good time.
Wait, Diablo still has ult.
He does.
Time to run away.
Towards the top side.
We used to be
Dark
best
Binding
buddies,
not going to quite find the
and
mark
now
there.
we're not.
Bit of an interruption.
What
Raptor
are we gonna
going to take a fair bit of damage here. Redemption does a fair bit of work. There's the Featherstorm, but now he's in melee range of an Aatrox. Still aiming, is trying to get the damage down. Does get one. I just don't know whether it's going to be enough as Beryl is off to the
Got
side.
one.
Showmaker wants to kill Kellen, but he
Got
can't
one.
do it. And Clear is just too strong in this front line. Out goes Lucid.
Wait.
That should be the Otacon.
What if we
Hello,
TP?
though, maybe Shiu can make his way
Shiwu,
back.
what if we TP?
Oh, they also have a
Shiwu.
control
Oh
in this
yes, we're
brush.
TPing, and we're gonna
Yeah,
get
I don't know
binded,
about
and we're gonna
BNK.
die.
They're gonna be squishy as hell.
And Beryl is still here as well. Of course, he's
Hey, they have no
around.
smite. They have no
Big
smite,
Lord,
Shiu.
No one has smite.
Oh,
And
polymorph.
Beryl comes over. Lucid being chased down by Clear. No
Shiwu.
knock up. It is going to be the
Stop it,
Otacon
it's
secured by Shiu. And of course it is.
What happens when he gets binded?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Shiu
he
has
dodges
a
it. That's
billion
why he
health,
doesn't build
so
mercs.
They're not going to be able to kill them on the outset.
Shiu, it's bait, it's bait!
I don't think we should be doing that one. He decides he wants to try and kill Diablo, but he just gets CC'd to death. And down he will go. That's a teleport in from Showmaker as well, as if at first you don't succeed.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got the Kaiser
Try
shutdown.
again.
Ow, aiming got one too.
Going to
Aiming got
flash in
one
and kill
too.
Vikla. All right, okay. It feels like
We're kinda
DK,
back.
they now got the terms. Okay.
We're kind of back.
That's Rise Group, baby!
We're kind of back.
Yeah, well,
Now it might
I
be
have
4
no
kills,
idea.
but they're 4
So
important
I
kills.
think BNK still won that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
But we got the
Well,
Atakan
Yeah. 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 Let's see.
in a
Let's
4v5.
count the win.
I'm sure the space is going to have a field day with this one, Atlas.
I got very confused because like Raptor just kind of altered in place.
So
there. That was
Kellen's
a strange move.
getting zoned by Showmaker.
Diablo's
Clear
dying
doesn't
to
actually get on
Atakan.
top of aiming until it's late. Then aiming does get blown up, but they use so much.
Barrel
and
lives
Showmaker
here.
is
My God.
actually still threatening for a little bit there, which means they need to spend time on him. And then, oh, I guess we're still going.
We got some
23
action
flowers.
that we have
23
to
flowers.
Get back into. No time for
So,
replays. Not here.
Once aiming gets IE, I think the game becomes a little bit more playable for DK. They can't really
Wait.
get this Dragon though, so they have to contest, which they don't want to, but they do have
He's
to.
in
As
the
Clear
pit.
is waiting
Lucid.
there. And,
What is happening? That was such
wait,
a
Where is
Showmaker's-
Showmaker going?
He's flanking the flank
Where are
of
we
the
going?
flank.
Wait, but you can't collapse onto Aatrox. It doesn't work.
Well, also Shiu cannot defend.
Hey,
in the
look,
turret,
Aatrox!
As Clear is going to take a damage.
Guys,
Okay, Callan's there, but he is on vision.
Renekton
Aiming
has
does
no
have his
TP.
ultimate,
What happens if
as
they
does
engage on
Beryl.
us?
Crocodile doesn't have teleport, so he's not going to be here for
Showmaker's
this
running.
fight. As Clear is struggling to get
Showmaker
past
has flash.
Showmaker. At least Showmaker can stand his
Showmaker
ground
has flash.
here.
It's the anti-poke. It's the forbidden poke combat, Atlas.
Oh, it's working. The melee range poke.
Okay,
it's,
so
it's
Clear,
just beautiful.
Clear is zoned, guys. He's out.
Guys,
Well,
we
the
went
dragon
2
has
bots
been
for the
started.
dragon,
Lucid in
and we're losing
position
it.
here
They're doing it. They're doing the
to try
dragon.
and go for a
Guys.
50-50.
Doesn't have flash.
Yep, stun is going to come on through as over the wall goes Clear.
You can
yeah,
EQ
he
out.
is very well, not dead, but he cannot
my
stop
God, will you just
this
redemption the
Hextech
dragon?
from going down. That is going to be soul point over to BNK. A whole lot of extra
long as the
power.
binding
Shiu
doesn't hit
is
Renekton.
Slicing, dicing, acting all cool, and he is dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Don't really get to quite much more fresh prints there as the aiming does have to use the ulti. Kellen's flashing
Showmaker,
away.
you can press your
Showmaker
spells, I promise
likely
you.
to die here. Does
It's
get
okay.
the bear down as Lucid looking for an angle here onto Vikla. He tried to shackle them, and honestly, they didn't even really need to be shackled because they can get ran down by this B&K roster. That is another clean ace here for B&K FureX and a quadra kill for Diablo.
I thought they were gonna just run it down mid and end, but we're only 24 minutes in.
Oh, and it's Rice Group. We do not do that.
We don't do that, I guess. As Lucid gets taken down immediately, doesn't really get to do anything. Showmaker is
Can you just look at this binding on
not
Renekton?
anywhere near his team. 'Cause he's still trying to flank. Shield gets hit by a binding and dies.
I mean, it's interesting to say that he's nowhere near his team
buy
because
some
where is
Tenacity?
his team
Yeah.
technically? Like what constitutes his
I guess
team?
he could be his team as well.
Yeah, because no one was really near anyone.
No,
to be honest.
No, they weren't. And then obviously B&K just play it slow. And again, it's this one by one pick-off that just works so well into a DK that's behind. Doesn't really have the cleanest setup. I guess Lucid has to smite steal this, but he gets bind.
Walks into a binding.
And I love as well that Viklas understood the assignment. He's not playing.
There's two supports in this game.
No, that's what the Rylise is there.
Yeah.
There's the Magi!
Oh, the Magi. You love to see it. All right. Vikla ready to write some names in that death note.
It also does
Magi's,
make me wonder
Vikla,
how
Morgana
Nico made
mid.
it through again.
Well, this is the thing. I think that they were expecting a lot of these picks to come through in the next round, so they had a second rotation of bans, but really great decision-making here from B&K to lock down this Kai'Sa lane on top of the Pantheon. You get a Pantheon in there, and already you kind of want to play dive, so I don't think you ever wanted to pivot away from a Kai'Sa's style composition. I think it was really smartly done. Credit to Ryu for that one.
So barring a massive overextension into like a 5-man feather pool by aiming, this one should be in the bag. And you know what that means, Atlas? That means more Rise
I'm so
gameplay.
high.
Oh, absolutely.
XDD
And
talk. Fight.
I think
Go
we
next.
said it
I'm
earlier
so
on,
high.
and
Bro,
that
are
is
you
that
okay?
we're guaranteed 4 games at least in this series. Now I'm getting greedy. Now
Like,
I
what the
want
fuck?
5. Because remember, like, we just,
Why is that guy
as
right?
we go on, we are just not going to have Rise Group gameplay.
No, we're not. And the Plains is the final time. And I know that Nongshim is in there, but come on, guys. We saw yesterday. They know.
Oh, they are ready. And we can
they know how
trust them.
to-
We can trust them to have some Rise gameplay. There's also, like, I mean, KT's coming up, so they will be able to get some of that that Rise Group flavor in there. I'm sure of it.
I don't want to get to, you know, the playoffs where, oh, look, Gen G freeze, oh, T1's free zeroing
Oh,
people.
beautiful macro and decision making.
Oh, that's
Showmaker
no.
looks so sad.
I want 5
I get
game
it. I'm right there with you.
Madman level gameplay.
I want
Why
this.
is you there?
Shiu, exactly.
I don't know.
It's an enigma, and trying to work it out is part of the fun.
It
Renekton
says
got hit by a
something
binding
about
or some
League
shit,
of
and he
Legends.
died.
It's art, Atlas.
Exactly. If the Wordle was just a word there and you were like, cool, it's finished,
That's
that
boring.
wouldn't be interesting. You got to try and figure it out. It's all right. Cataclysm comes down immediately. The Jarvan tries to get out, but it does not work. My God, the weight of the wallets just slamming down onto DK. That binding, Vikla. Oh, man, he really got his eye in towards the end of this one, as this mid inhibitor turret is going to be their way towards the Nexus. And B&K, I think they are going to say goodnight to this one now. 13.5k gold, the advantage. And they will be sending us to a third game. Everything tied up 1-1. Blue side, 100% win rate. We'll see whether we can get to a game 5 with that
Next game, next game,
remaining
next game.
true. That would be
Next game,
exciting.
next game, next game. Next game.
As
Doesn't matter.
B&K strike back in a big way.
Doesn't matter.
Yet another reminder that these two teams are
Doesn't matter.
evenly matched for a reason.
All good. They're not evenly
Whoever
matched. They
gets
just got
that
lucky.
looks
Lucky.
Generally great.
Lucky.
There was some funny business, around the other comp, just like there was some funny business with some of the fights that DK had in the previous one, but it fills me with hope for a long and fun series.
Lucky.
The games, though, have been exceptionally stompy. In this one, it really did feel like it was, again, the top side.
Lucky. Back to Sappy Seed Lamont. Boom. Now, if you don't know, I have 2 Master Balls. I have 2 Master Balls. So that means that
1-2 ended up being such a big win condition in this one.
Yep, and Shiu, suffering
Wait,
from a
Petal
big
Blizzard hits
campaign
Gyarados as well?
there as
Was?
Oh yeah. This Renekton was not very useful. And thankfully, it's fearless, so they don't need to worry
That
about
means
clear
that if
Aatrox
a
is very,
Kyogre
very scary.
appears,
What is
we
it
can
with,
catch it.
DRX players and being good at Aatrox.
Yup.
That is going to remain true, but not for the rest
Wait,
of the
my
series,
Flamingo is
as
dead.
We are going to have some different drafts moving into the next couple of games. Time for us to take a short break. When we get back to space, gonna break it down, and then we're gonna have that game number 3. See you soon.
Come on, give me the Kyogre. Come on, give me the Kyogre. Now. Here comes Kyogre. Ready? Bro, where are my legendaries? Where are my legendaries at, bro? I just killed my own Pokemon. Well, Flamingo's dead. Nice, he hit the wrong person. Sappy seed! Sappy seed! Bro, I got it again, but I don't want that one. I don't want that one, man. Chat, when's the next art fight? Wait, why wasn't my kick... Why wasn't my kick big damage? It's at round 65? Wait, round 65 is where it's at or what? Okay. Ooh, Shell Bell is good. I think I'm gonna put Shell Bell on Venusaur for now. Wait, you said 65 is a hard round. What is that? That's a Golisokopod. Who just ran away. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even get to like add more ether PPs. Are you serious? Oh my god. Flying Poison. What the fuck do I have that beats Flying Poison? Why isn't he flinching? Come on, Sally. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh, yes. Am I faster? Fuck! 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 That was the most unlucky run ever.
Okay. That's Rise Group, baby!
Yeah. But this one looked a little bit worse, especially on the side of DK, as BNK actually were able to take the win. What's your guys' take on this second?
Today's a fucking shit day.
It's another game for me where D+ just look out of sorts, aren't able to group up properly, or kind of fighting 2v5 or 3v5 or going in 1-by-1 and getting picked apart by this composition that is pretty unusual. If we talk about the draft, the Morgana pick that came through, we've seen it a little bit.
Darumaka, is he good?
It got buffed on this patch, the W damage, but I like this pick a little bit more into something like a Trundle, for example, or any champ that doesn't really have the ability to close on you, like gap close, because Morgana can just bind you and say, like, thanks for playing.
Take on the Pokemons with purple square. What does the purple square do?
It's really hard to actually time spell shields into Annie, and we were really not feeling this pick when it came to the draft.
Yeah, I wasn't really too sure on whether the Morgana, obviously something they
get more XP.
Clearly prepped for this situation, especially into Jarvan, because if you get Cataclysm, it's not really helping you out of that situation. But I think like
I'm not gonna play with a mystery of us.
Nico Annie really, Pantheon, Nico, Kai'Sa really went a long way in this draft. And
Ooh,
also,
I caught
like,
Nido.
the Xayah Lulu felt really uninspiring that came through, and often we saw very split engages. Like, despite having this Jarvan Annie, which seems like a really strong combo, it never felt like they had a decisive engage. The Morgana obviously made the Annie's job a bit trickier, but this Xayah Lulu just felt not really the sort of thing we'd expect.
Chat Arcanine.
If we're thinking of the 80 carries you'd pair with the
Arcanine, is he a special attacker or is he a base attacker?
You know, you just end up being a liability yourself. If you put your resources onto the Xayah to protect her, you're then going to get focused. If you're putting your resources on yourself to be safe, then, you know, what was kind of the point of picking the Lulu?
Didn't end up doing a whole lot.
Arcanine is hidden
like
OP.
They didn't want to pick the Rakan into the Morgana, but then
Arcanine is hidden OP. Change my mind.
So it didn't end up working well. We can take a look at one of the fights we had here in the river, the top
Chai,
river.
why is the game so hard? When did the game get so hard? When I played this game before, I one-shotted.
And Lucid engages and then instantly leaves as he realizes, wait a minute, my team's not here. It's just so easy for BNK to be like,
You're bad. I'm not bad. I'm so unlucky. I swear to God, I could have done 6 runs complete by now. But I got so unlucky.
It's just a free win here for BNK. You're fighting without your Annie. Your Renekton is TPing in super late, and you're just engaging without your really critical members that are going to follow up on that engagement.
It didn't take me 100 runs. It took me like...
see better team fighting than this.
It kind of seemed like they were going for like a non-committal engage or like you Cataclysm drag out, but you're into
that's
Kai'Sa
normal.
Nico, and they can just follow you out. And even the fact that Beryl got caught in the Nico ult as well, and this Lulu was left isolated. The part that really just made
This
it
is a
was,
run.
like, aiming ulti
She's
backwards
playing with a
at the back end,
Trico.
which it didn't really make a difference.
And a
how it played
Pipeka.
out, but it just kinda
This run is fucking won, by the way.
showed that everything
I
was-
refuse
everything
to
went
believe
wrong,
that this run is
really,
not
for D+
completely
there.
free
Everything
win.
was kind of up in the air, just like aiming with that ult. And not 2 minutes later, they went for it again. just
Trico is
on a
good.
different part
Trico's
of the
fucking
map.
ass cheeks.
Yeah,
Chronicler
Trico's
called it
fucking
out when
trash.
Collapsing onto Aatrox, generally not advised. Sure, he doesn't have Gore Drinker in 2025, but he's still going to live and heal for a very long time. And these fights, scrappy fights where you're not fully set up, trying to collapse onto one target using all your buttons means that just like in the last fight we showed, the re-engage and the follow-up is so easy, especially with a Morgana who's just chasing people down.
Mega Skeptical sucks.
Yep. Slows later on in this game as well. Makes it so easy. It's so difficult to
A
escape.
Pat Rat kills a Mega Skeptical.
But like, why does he wait? What is he waiting in the brush?
I don't know. Like they thought that maybe they could clear the wave. I have no idea.
Pat Rat is hidden OP. That's
like,
a fact.
This is the kind of game from D+ where, I mean, I predicted B&K to win the series because I think when it comes to late game team fights, B&K is the stronger team. D+ often has these incredible individual performances with some of their players where they get massively ahead early. We kind of saw it.
Do you think I'm playing the same champs over and over and just permanently losing?
But when it comes to these types of fights where D+ are not on the same page, like it starts at Herald, right, where this game starts to fall apart. We're not grouping quickly. We're making decisive calls without everyone being there. Is Lucid in this case. Just these are problems that D+ have had for a really long time. Like this is not a new thing. This is not just a game 2 of this series thing.
You know, maybe in the thinking about it, going through this segment, I've been thinking about the Morgana pick, and I feel like maybe just having that black shield that makes engaging a little bit more difficult. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you just make things a little bit harder for D+ and they just run around like headless chickens, because that's kind of what we saw there, you know? Because I was thinking, like, what's the answer for D+? And I was like, you need to make it simple, you need to make your engages easier, maybe, because they're clearly struggling to pull this off. And I'm like, maybe that was the answer.
Lil
just
Pop,
anything that makes
boom.
it a bit harder is just too much for them.
Wouldn't even matter if you had 3 legendaries, you'd still lose. No, I wouldn't. This run is going to be a win run. I'm feeling good about this run. You know what I think the key to all of this is? There's one single key that I'm missing every run. And it is, I never have a electric Pokemon.
Stood out to you guys? Game 1, and they'd been the strong point for this team, so a great bounce back from them.
I think just really punishing and knowing where D+'s members are tracking that.
I need
that was the big story of
a Rayquaza or an electric Pokemon. Not gonna lie.
Mistakes again, but time has shown that we've seen it quite a lot.
Time has shown, and we'll see what Game 3 shows us here. If it's more of the same, or if both teams kind of tighten up here as it gets later in the series. Let's throw it back to Atlas and Chronicler for game number 3.
I don't need Jesus. I need Rayquaza.
Tighten it up towards the back end of the series? That is insanity, but I love the optimism there from you, Valdez, as Raptor.
Oh my God!
May indeed be the GOAT.
That's a lot of abs on that
Raptor
box.
GOAT.
Yeah, that was
one-shot.
You've got a 6-pack.
Rovil's
other
dead.
times, there's more. We'll just have to see as Danny
Boom,
and
one-shot.
Max going over the
From Beak
notebook,
dead.
making sure they figure out what
Donzo? Bro, Rip Bozo more like this is
actually
free
think
run.
Ox raised a really good point, and that was keeping it simple can be difficult when the enemy team makes it hard.
So what you're saying is there will be another
Oh my
Zyra
god,
for
EXP
Big
all.
Love, but this one will be on purpose.
Something like that.
I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, champs like Zyra right into a team like DK. I think what DK does best in the Rise group out of anyone is just find target, murder target.
Yep.
Guess what?
Pile on. And that is pretty
Lock in.
Zyrable. I would definitely say that.
Lock
Let's dive
in
into
now.
the draft here for game number 3 and see what is going to be picked up. I think there's always this voice in the back of my mind that is telling me the deeper you get into Fearless, DK should find more angles, right? Because they have a lot of creativity on this roster. We saw at the
They
beginning
don't
of
need
the
to
year.
find more angles, they
were
need to
playing
find the
some
right
real weird
angles.
stuff.
Oh!
But we just have not
Caedrel
seen
with the
any of
bars.
that for about 8 months. So I just don't know whether we can really lean on that, which is a little bit unfortunate. They are going to be banning the same things away. Gwen and On were the first bans on the blue side in our last game. Doesn't matter about the nameplate change. That is just going to be the trades. And in fact, that is going to continue. So Orianna, Wukong, and then we'd have exactly the same
I
bans moving
need
in
a
to
early
this third
rotation Bard.
Yeah, after
Barrel
these 2 games,
deal.
I'm just further convinced that whoever gets ahead early, it won't be pretty, but they'll probably win.
Yeah.
Kind of how both games have been going, meaning that these early skirmishes are often going to be game deciding. I also think that despite...
Ooh, we're looking for
not gonna
Vi.
lie, we were making a good amount of fun of Barrel in game number 1.
Yeah.
It does feel like it suits DK a lot better when they have 2 sacrificial lambs instead of 1. With how these games have played out so far.
We're looking for
as
Vi here. We're
Wukong.
for sure looking for Vi here.
Unsurprisingly,
Lock it in.
taking off
Lucid
the
Vi,
board.
baby. Free win.
Vi is open.
Lucid
which
Vi,
would be
free win.
Very DK to just snap up here on 1. This is a champion that Lucid really made
Lucid
a
Vi
big
free win, I
splash
said.
on
Hello.
when we started out.
Hello.
I'm trying to think, like Oriana would be another that I
Yeah,
think.
Oriana's the only
Prio.
one. That's the one that wasn't banned out of this game compared to the last one.
Yeah.
But they are making sure that they wait as long as
Goes with
possible
so
to make that
many
decision.
things as well.
Okay, beautiful.
Will be the Vi in the end.
All right, this game's won.
And so Lucid
This
is going to be
game's
getting
so
his
won.
hands onto one of his favorite picks. We'll see how he is going to do on the champion. But now B&K, they get to answer. Could be an Oriana.
Because on 2-3, we go Ori, we go Ryze,
If
we
they
go
would like to go
Ari,
that way, we know that Vikla
and then we
does
pick
like
a
the champion, but instead
Are they
we're
playing
aiming
Lucian
towards
Brown?
the bottom side.
This
and
is-
B&K are really making sure that they're locking down strong bottom lanes really early on in these drafts.
It really is highlighting.
Okay,
how many,
if they're gonna
much
do
they
this,
put
I
in
have a
level, right?
pitch.
Like,
I have a
that's kind of
pitch.
the core of this.
On
It's just we are
it's a
ensuring
Sion.
that he has
What if we
strong
take
champions, no matter what. As
Rakan
so DK have gone
and
many a time for Cho'Gath.
Oh God. Yes, they have.
Please don't play Cho'Gath.
I'm not gonna lie though, like Cho'Gath with Vi, that's a
What
good
if we
combo.
do?
You know, having a guaranteed
Ari,
way
good.
is
Ari Vi Cho'Gath.
What about
actually
Ari
feels
Rakan?
like a top side of the map.
We should drop
Yeah,
into
it's kind of
Sion. I think
alright.
I wouldn't
Rakan
be
on 3 is
surprised,
great.
if that's what they end up going.
That being said, the reason we
Because
have
they're gonna,
our voices
if
so
you go
full of
support here, your jungle mid
Just
sub
Vi
versus
and
AD top, they
Ari
have to
both
drop
have been,
drop 2
a little
rolls.
Struggling.
No, it's because
Rakan
Q
bots,
has a habit
don't pick
of
top.
going 0-9 on Cho'Gath.
Oh, he can't really play tanks that well. No, I'm
There's so many tops.
Yeah, so that's where my that's my
There's
main
Narc,
amount of-
Asante,
what is-
there's
what is-
fucking
what is the
Cho'Gath,
boring pick?
there's...
'Cause Aatrox is gone, Renekton is gone, and Bessa's
So that one will be locked in. Once again, the bottom lane is going to get focused out. I imagine a
Why don't they go
Braum ban
Rakan
will
there?
come on through here to deny that from B&K. I wonder what they have planned, as Kellen is the Nami guy. He really is.
I think they just
Wow,
slam
now they
Braum
get
now.
Lucian Brown for free
That's
with
what they'll
Rakan
do.
By
ban.
Ari. I
Mama.
think that's a bit of a no-brainer. Does mean that B&K is going to have to engage in their jungle or mid. There is still a decent amount of junglers up. I do like the Rakan, but I think Rakan with Vi just goes insanely hard.
Yep.
And a lot of the other picks that are still available, you're not really too bothered playing them into Braum.
They're gonna
The
ban
real issue
Rakan,
is
and they're
that
gonna ban
we have seen
Bard.
Baron play things like Karma, things like Janna. I just don't think you
Bard.
can really get away with that at this point with this
We should
composition,
ban
right? Like that's to me is the core issue is that you are
Gallioriana, Gallioriana
committed to dive.
Nocturne.
Now you don't really have a way of pivoting out of that.
I'm thinking Oriana.
Which shouldn't
Or-
come as
or-
a
or
surprise
Galio.
because it's DK and they do this
Silas
all the
ban,
time. But it
that's
does mean that the
useless.
Braum goes insanely hard as there is a Silas ban, kind of a flex ban at this point, both to jungle and to mid.
All right,
As the
now
Bard's
Rakan and
taken
Bard are
away
banned.
should
What
also
are we
not
playing
be
in
too
Sup?
shocking, and
I would love
it
to know.
might just be Beryl saying, you know what, I know it's not a fun matchup, but I'm just gonna like, slam Leona.
If he picks
play
Leona,
Rel or something like
I'm
that.
fucking
Rel,
mad.
Yeah, Rel's one that we often see into,
Because he needs to play
doesn't
Karma
feel
or
quite
some
as
shit
bad
this
as the
game.
Leona to play into Braum, but neither of them, I think, are very exciting. As
Need to
the
play
Rise
some
is
kind of
still
Karma
up here
or
Yeah, it's
for
gonna be the
Vikla.
choice.
Renata.
I
No,
think
I
BK
don't feel like
feeling pretty
Renata.
good so far with that draft. It's short range for sure, but so is the composition of DK.
Yeah, it's feeling
What
pretty
about
solid.
Heimerdinger?
Okay, we'll see whether DK can
If he
actually
picks
throw any
Maokai
spanners in the
support or
works
some
here
shit,
as
or
Amy's
Leona,
pick.
it's so
As
cooked.
Karma?
Yeah.
Rel
His
kind
Karma
of works,
just
I'm not gonna
doesn't
lie.
feel
Rel is the
fantastic
one
to
that
me,
kind
but
of works. Yeah,
Kalista
Kalista Renata, lock it in,
that feels
baby.
kind of fun. You mentioned
Kalista
short
Renata.
range,
There we go.
and
There
this
we
could
go.
certainly
There
be
we
an
go.
answer. It also
There we go. There we go.
takes it away for the
There we
potential
go.
next 2 games.
The
as
Fiery.
Nefiri will
Chat,
be
I'm gonna
locked
add if
in
you know
for
about ads. You can use the
Raptor.
tier 1 not to try and support the channel. You don't have to support the channel if you don't want to. Back to the game.
Doggo.
Because type on the ads and get ads in the
Don't
game. I'll
love
see
the
you in
I
a
think
sec.
up until this point, I was really happy with the P&K draft. I think Nefiri into Renata just feels so rough.
They could have also played Nocturne, and then you get to turn the lights off so they don't get to see
Yeah, could play
the
Nocturne.
Realm Warp come. And that's
I
fine.
think this is even like, this is one of the games where on DK, dealing with a Zed could have actually been decently hard. Unless they invest very heavy resources, right? Like actually use the ultimates.
Yeah.
I think you can, with Zed, you can go in and you can pop the mark and then that's fine. But if Nefiri goes in, you're in. You know, don't really have an easy way to get out. So in conclusion, I think that
Whose
DK
draft's better?
kinda
DK?
last minute stuck the landing. I think this Kalista Renata feels great. Aiming is on the pick that he can carry with. It is just another example of whoever wins the first like free skirmishes probably just wins the game. because I don't think either teams have great comeback mechanics here, Atlas.
I would agree. I also think that the engage potential on the side of B&K is a bit limited to the Scion, and that is not necessarily what you want in a game like this. So I think the pendulum may have swung towards DK for this third game, but thankfully, no one on match point just yet. And if B&K can pull this one out of the bag, they could have themselves well and truly set up for a 3-1 victory. Let's get on the Rift here, game 3.
D plus Kia fighting.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift for game number 3. I am very happy to say that it is also the Akami skin for the Nefiri, which we love to see. I believe it's Soul Fighter Nefiri. With that chroma also.
All right, show me the magic.
Just love it.
Show me the magic.
That's right. We got a a bit of that the Scion shenanigans, but it is going to be found out here by DK. And Beryl walking alongside, aiming with Shu here towards their jungle.
You have to be mindful because Braum early levels is always very scary. But not
I can't stream on YouTube, I'm not allowed. And I also will get YMCA'd.
Yeah, the more I look, I think whichever team falls behind just has the worst time, Atlas.
Yep, that's what it feels like.
Because for B&K,
YouTube streaming is a horror.
This is one of the games where if Clear does get ahead, I do think he becomes really hard to take down reliably. Because obviously with enough time, aiming will be able to. I think that Vi is also one of the junglers that does a little bit better into tanks because of the shred she provides. With her W, as well as the fact that most likely it's going to be just the classic, Sundered Sky into Cleaver. But for B&K, I think it becomes very hard because they are a very burst-focused composition, right? It's Raptor goes in, Vikla goes in, Diablo goes in, they blow their cooldowns, take down a member. We saw them do that very well in the last game. But this time they are playing into Renata. I think their bot lane is going to struggle way more to have a winning matchup than they did last time around.
Sorry, I was just yapping.
Oh, wow.
As we can see right here.
Diablo is well and truly exiting the whole situation. That is a no bout, if ever I've seen one. As
So bot lane is a kingdom because the matchup is insane for Kalista Renata, I think. Playing into Braum is probably the most fun you'll ever have.
Came from. But yeah, that's why he left. As Diablo not exactly having the greatest win rate on Evolution thus far, but Raptor might be able to make a little bit of a difference to it here. As it looks like First Blood going
I mean,
to
that
be
is
cleaned
disgusting.
Up.
That pathing from jungle, that pathing.
Well, as Beryl is just so far from safety. It's a double kill.
3 camps bot into bot is so
that is a level 3
fucking disgusting. I hate that shit.
Well, it changes the situation a little bit, doesn't it, Atlas?
Well, does it? Because you just said that whoever gets ahead gonna be having a good time.
I mean in bot lane specifically. Because obviously they were doing very, very well. I think they were surprised by the amount of burst, or they didn't want to use their sums. Because they actually did have all sums available.
That is cheese right there. That's cheese.
Yeah.
Winning with cheese.
Really making out, which I think was actually...
No, this is kind of how the game works. If you're playing range support into melee support, jungle has to play an early gank in bot to break the range support pressure. And he did it. Congrats. Congrats. My bot lane probably had both wards up. And what if we dive bot and die, guys? Should we do that?
Don't know the name. You know the mist, the shield.
The logistics protocol.
There you go. Thank you very much.
One of the... Just easily, it's easily recognizable, that particular.
We all know what it does.
Yeah, absolutely. It just tells a story in the name itself.
Dom was right, DK sucks.
But that is actually
Dom hasn't been right in 86 years.
To have a better early impact. Than
He's
Lucid
not
does,
right
even
now
in the game
either.
Where I think Lucid had a great game on the Trundle. The early impact was definitely found there, and it's that cohesion between the jungle and support that I think we saw yesterday also be the biggest difference maker between which team was winning. And thus far, early on here, B&K getting a ton of value out of that with the very early go. And guess what? Raptor isn't even substantially behind in farm. Even with,
this is what League Esports is.
And obviously
We just get pleasure out of Caedrel's teams losing. Is that now the viewing experience?
3 longswords now completed as well. And so that first back feeling very, very nice. Vikla is moving down towards the bottom side, but it looks like he is just going for that tier back. wants to be able to get
Oh
that
my
one
god,
stacked
he's
as
behind me
quickly
again.
as possible as Raptor once
This one
again
shouldn't work,
looking
right?
for an opportunity. As
Surely
aiming in
not.
barrel. They are going to spot him. But now you've got a great handshake to come through, so now it should be a 2v1 for the
They have no brown Q flash. That one doesn't work. We're chilling.
This time.
Can we do
DK
something now,
are
Lucy?
able to play it
We're getting
well.
perma-ganked here.
You have to always be a little bit careful when it comes to Kalista lanes. If you don't burst her down and she just starts stacking spears, the gank can turn very ugly very quickly. Lucid also has been meticulously tracked, by the way, in this early game. Continues
He's
to
just
go
been, it's not that he's been
towards
tracked, he's
camps.
just been full
So
clearing.
BNK is
Full clear
keeping
L9.
very
That's
good
all
track
Lucid's
of
doing.
where
Can we
the
do
opposing
Dragon?
team's jungler is. Also, Lucid doesn't have access to 6 yet. Does now pick up a little bit of an experience lead thanks to his bot lane absorbing that early gank. I don't really think that this is even remotely diveable, but it could be looking to just deny some vision, as well as deny
In theory, cancel the space to try and
amount
stop the bot dive.
of
Brother, we
CS
ain't diving
here,
bot
we'll
there.
see. Maybe
We ain't
just trying to look for the catch onto Raptor here, but
No, that timing is
they
not
do have the
serious, right?
knowledge that this is happening, right?
Okay, it's on a pink, nice.
And they go.
Good flash
They're
barrel,
gonna
good
have to
player.
flash this time around as
Good flash
Lucid
barrel.
back in the area, charging the Vault Breaker, but will not go in, I don't think.
That's still a big window.
Still,
for
still
BNK.
bot
They got
kingdom.
the
Look at
flash
bot
out of
kingdom.
barrel,
Yeah.
so they're not going to
They have
be
mid
too
push,
bothered.
so
I
we
think they
can't
were
fight.
trying to fake.
Ooh, handshake does pull Kellen in. I don't know whether they necessarily wanted that, or at least Lucid didn't, but he's going to be able to make it out. Now aiming, trying to hop around this fight. And heal does have to be invested here. All right, Raptor now going to start weaving his way through the enemy jungle that we can see is a little bit barren. That should be fine. Showmaker gets a nice little shove in here. Things very even in the mid lane. A few CS maybe going Vicla's way as Raptor is going to rotate up. And
Don't
the crab
look Lucian
likely to
farm.
go towards BNK.
Yeah, well,
here.
it doesn't really matter. I'm not
Raptor's
gonna
able to
lie.
dive on over. No worries there at all.
Like
Fighting.
Lucian
Lucian's
being down
here.
a little bit of gold
Okay,
doesn't.
possible angle
I mean,
here. Showmaker looking for another round of spells. But man, Vikler is, with those two rocks, the two red rocks, just feeling pretty tanky.
It's not that Lucian's behind.
Lucid also
I need
doesn't have 6
Kalista
yet.
to be ahead of the
With
curve.
that, though,
That's the key
Raptor
here.
is no longer behind
Kalista needs to be ahead of the
Experience. Just a
curve,
little
but she's
push and
not.
pull here. But
She's
as
57
highlighted,
CS
I
at
think
7
that
minutes.
This is a good start of a lead for BNK.
Like, we need Blade,
It's not
Rage
until
Blade,
they
Terminus on Kalista
actually win a
ASAP.
skirmish that I think we can decisively say that they're going to be able to run away with this one. As we're seeing some itemization considerations.
Braum
for
is
Raptor
higher
there.
in XP than
He has
Renata.
got
Yeah, but you're a
lot of
fucking
items.
you're a
Not
fucking
a whole lot of them
noob idiot.
complete,
Yep.
but he's certainly got a lot of things.
Soon.
Oh yeah. This Neferi though is going to be a big deal. And we were questioning it as far as that R5 pick was concerned, but so far has done well. It's about how he translates the lead that he's found in the jungle to more.
Both teams also
Where's
have
the pace? That's what
same
I'm saying. I'm
math
waiting for it.
equation they need to solve, which is we want to kill a single target to start off our fight well and get our reset. But there is a big problem on the enemy team that kind of doesn't allow us to do that.
Thoughts on a summoner spell that gives you mana back? There's one called. Yeah, there's clarity. But getting mana back is useless. Mana pot,
Culling is going to
mana
suck
back,
up, aiming
it's useless
quite a lot
because
here.
Riot's
That
made it
means
so you can never
Lucid
go out of mana
probably
ever
not
again
going
in
to
the
be able
game.
to
You
get
buy
in
one
and
lost
challenge for
chapter
these
and
grubs. He knows
GG.
that
Or even
he's
if you
gonna
don't buy
back
lost
away.
chapter, impossible to go. I don't know what
Showmaker
happened, but
looking for a little
I
bit
feel
of
like back in the
an angle
days
here.
everyone goes
Crossfire
zoom.
comes
Now it
down,
doesn't
not
matter.
able to steal anything away. As now BNK just clearing out the vision.
Yeah, they get
will
3
be able to
grubs.
secure
Okay.
the rest of these grubs. So that is all 3 going over to BNK to start this one off, exerting the power of this Neferi. As Diablo will be able to clear out this wave, look for a little bit of a back angle, and all is quiet. After that, 700 gold going to be the resulting lead here for BNK.
He just
Almost
opened a black
exactly
hole.
first blood and an extra kill. But the fact that they've been able to hold on to that.
Lucid is a passenger. Yeah, well, his bot lane's
It is
trolling.
interesting though that due to the fact that the kills
So he
went
has
over
to
the
be a
Raptor,
passenger.
It didn't really change the bot lane
Fucking report
matchup
them.
substantially, right? That was really nice. Use the level 6 power spike there by the BNK bot
It's
lane,
the
which is
classic
what
bot
got them
lane
the grubs.
ego.
Yep.
Oh my god, we win
Because they
2v2.
did
I
not
just got a
available.
really good
Barrow
trade.
also
I'm
wasn't
just
able
gonna
to get
push
the
and hit the
handshake to
tower.
find the
I'm not gonna
cancel.
ward.
But now we do
Okay, good job, idiot. Now you're
these
dead.
two teams, I think, most likely going to be scrapping. Lucid can't really go too hard onto Raptor. Needs to be careful.
Well, he's just going to go in, finds the ulti onto Raptor, who does
Guys,
go untargetable.
guys,
We'll
guys.
see whether they can actually get
Hold
the
up.
kill, but first
Hold
it's
up.
gonna
We
be
need a
Lucid
YouTube
going down.
rewind on
He
this
has
fight.
to
What are we
flash,
doing?
as now Barrel
What?
is, yeah, just doomed.
Q flash ult, I like it from the
Tried to
vibe.
do
But
it,
we gotta
Arab
chain
doing
CC
everything,
that
and that
bitch.
was not enough.
We got a chain CC.
Yeah, there's a reason
Where's
why
the
he said
bailout
they
on
couldn't,
Vi?
and
What
that's
is
because
happening there?
Neferi, can go untargetable.
Yeah.
So, if Zion wasn't there, that play works, which to me is kind of insane. Because they just didn't know Clear was here, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, they wouldn't go in on Raptor. But it's that play that ensures that Raptor, I think, lives for long enough. And then they remember down. So this skirmish was always going to be a bit of a disaster if they don't get the immediate setup. And even if they do, it would still have been an uphill battle. So that is a colossal win here early for BNK. And as highlighted, I think that getting early leads with this composition is going to make the life of DK
all good. Can
exceptionally
win,
hard.
can
And BNK, imagine if they were able to,
Can win.
on red side I might add, get themselves to a 2-1 lead.
Yep, this is what we were talking about at the very beginning. This could be a huge boon because this is DK's side selection, and losing a service game does not feel great. To reference tennis, much like we did with like.
He is
an avid tenniser.
Oh yeah, he is hooked.
That was all right. Aiming a barrel now positioned here in this mid lane. Could still be absolutely fine.
I believe in a Showmaker carry performance. Maybe he's a little bit behind White Meow, but those charms.
Swung over to BNK, and they have not swung back.
We need those charms to land.
Hasn't really been a thing. As Clear is just looking real
DK, you
tough
are
to
the
kill
better
in
team.
this game.
You are the better players. You are just
This
fucking
Scout
trolling.
Really going to make things tough for Showmaker. Absolutely.
Trying to kind of think about how these fights thus far have played out. We did see, and this is, I think, a bigger issue for DK than is for BNK, is that there aren't a lot of good targets. So we saw there why Neferi is a rough one. Diablo has sums and is very mobile. Kalin, I think, is self-explanatory. It's Braum. So unless he mispositions, it shouldn't really be a good target. And Vikla is going to be very beefy, and Clear is Sion.
They're ghosting, by the way. They're ghosting.
They have a lot more
How does he
targets
know he's
that
there?
are somewhat viable to burst down.
Yep.
Especially Barrel if he doesn't have flash and he's not able to really threaten anyone with the counter punch. Because then his bailout doesn't get a lot of value. Is aiming again, getting taken low.
Oh god, there's a train! Aiming is just going to get ran into, but does have the bailout available. We'll see whether he can.
Does Kalista ult just not work? Is that button just unbinded? How are we not Kalista ulting there? You get out now, you get out now, you get out, you get out. We'll take that. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that if you get out. You get out now. Okay, we'll take that. That could have been a 2 for 2 if you just pressed your Kalista ult.
But this doggo is just such a problem.
And it is a
Yeah, God bless enemy team as Viklamont.
in favor of BNK. I think DK stopped that from being a
How are we not
complete
Kalista
disaster,
ulting?
but it's still such a big trade up here. If they don't get the
Ah,
counter
yeah,
kills,
we're gonna
I think
pick
that's just
Kalista
game
and
over.
Ata.
The mid
0-5.
laner will fall, and that'll be the end of it. And
Oh,
it is,
Kalista ult's on
again,
cooldown for a
Diablo
bit.
setting up early here, gets aiming to have health.
Okay,
takes him
Kalista
so
ult was on
low, and
cooldown
then
until the
despite
second he
the
died.
ultimate,
Oh no,
it
no.
just
There was
doesn't
a
really get to
second
play the
we
video
could have been
game.
done there,
The
but we'll allow it.
arrival of Lucid and Clear means that at least there's some counter punching to be done, but there is so much damage available with the Neferi. And even though Diablo dies, you think he cares when he gets to do that much damage in a fight? No,
I would
he
say no.
doesn't. Because he's Diablo. So the turret will remain standing, but as you highlight, this Neferi is getting further and further ahead. But more importantly, Diablo is now also starting to run away with this game.
Well, Showmaker looking for a bit of an angle towards Raptor here. Does have Kalin as backup.
It has
Say
been
sorry.
very
Sorry for
clean,
what?
though, which makes
Sorry
me
for what? For
think
him going
that
0-5 in bot lane
there is
some
against
shenanigans are abound,
BFX.
Atlas.
Yeah, I think we're due. We're certainly due some
Deserved.
weird stuff. The problem is, I don't think that bodes well for
Lucid
this
and Showmaker,
not
you
being
need to
a
go
BNK
into
blowout,
Ascension mode.
as Cannon Minion going to be
We
denied
need
here.
some,
Showmaker
like
not able to
Lucid,
get up there and collect
stop
that one.
farming
As
camps.
having a look at the goal,
Please
1,000
stop
in the
pressing
lead
buttons on people.
Is Raptor definitely
Like,
the
honestly.
most notable advantage, but also Diablo with almost a 900 gold lead. And
Can we
Plate's
like
just
try and
falling
focus the
down here
Rise?
in this mid lane, getting some
Can we
free
focus the
time.
Rise a bit?
Feels very, very nice.
Rise,
First
Rise!
items
Come on, do the
for
red
aiming,
buff, press your
as
B
that,
button, click top,
Blade of
deal.
the Rune King is done.
Deal?
But,
Deal?
as far as the buffs to Callista are concerned,
swear to God, if I see Vi,
Vi
click bot right now.
was largely to do with Rage Blade. So it does still need to put
Nice,
that
thank
together to
fucking
really
lords.
feel good on this champion.
Now, looking at the setup, Raptor is approaching that cleaver. Gonna make even Shiyu very easy.
Now,
to
what if
get
we lane
through.
gank top?
This is outside of that. I think the situation is a little bit better for DK relatively because they're not really that far behind on big spikes. And they're going to need it as it's going to take a lot of damage here.
Oh, yes, fight bot side.
Yeah, bit of a shoe sandwich situation here as the train comes through. They're looking for Barrel, but he just gets Fate's called. Q goes all out, doesn't quite get over that wall, but does still manage to dash. But the Q is going to be there and clear.
Let's fight away from the Ahri. Let's actually not fight with Ahri. Let's fight away from the Ahri.
Took a lot longer than I was expecting, but they do manage to get their mark.
And that is going to be the second dragon going over to being. I don't really even know if there's a counter punch available here for DK. They're going to try and maybe make a play for Herald, but they're still down a member.
Yep.
Yep.
And of course, BK right now down a member because there is a Neferi doing a dragon.
And they can't do it.
Yeah, Barrel is going to move away now. As Diablo was threatening this outer turret. It is going to be a Mountain Soul this game, but double dragon over to BNK is a big deal. As nice handshake. Hostile takeover does nothing at all.
Terrible
Showmaker has found the backline. Diablo could be in trouble.
Showmaker's getting punished by his own team for not using their spells correctly.
He's going to get safe as Lucid gets attempted to be bailed
Palace
out.
doing 0 damage. Casante just came back to die.
And Shiu pushes a couple back in. Clear is just so tanky though. And Shiu not quite as much. Clear capable of tanking up the turret as well. Man, BNK in these last couple of games have just been diabolical in the team fight.
And I think that's it for this game. Even on blue side, DK, the skirmishes just don't quite work out for them. And now that's going to be Herald, mid lane turret sure to fall. The gold lead going to get even bigger as Shiu gets caught out of position here, found by Raptor. And even though the calling doesn't hit the mark, they have to invest so much. If they get clear here over the wall, maybe that could have been enough. But they don't. He gets the knock up. The root follows, and that's Shiu down. And that was already rough, but then right here, it's feels like a Hail Mary with Showmaker on the flank, but Barrel's
if we had a better Renato,
needs to get value there. If he doesn't get anything out of that, imagine with how close this fight is that hits, it could have been enough. I think he was looking preemptively for it as the Neferi Raptor was trying to threaten to go in, but he didn't. So the ult just gets wasted. And BNK play a clean team fight. Mid lane turret has fallen. Bot lane turret sure to fall as well. And BNK, I think, are on the precipice of going up. Match point here.
Yep, it's looking like it. 4.5k, the gold lead. As Clear is getting rid of Vision here in the jungle. I did my best to not say clearing Vision, because that would have been funny. But that is going to be a charm that Raptor just dives right into. Now he's dead. And the shutdown goes to Barrel.
In his defense, I think it was the turret that did that.
Still unfortunate.
Very bad. Yeah,
you would say
really unlucky.
It's not exactly optimal, as now Shiu is in so much trouble. The Venn diagram gets put down, and winning was a very small portion of that.
They're gonna keep going.
Just fucking
looking for a little bit of
annihilate the whole
here,
roster. Just annihilate everything.
Maybe not.
Okay, so DK not going to go
it's
for
a
anything.
generational fall-off
right? They have to
of
try and
magnitude that is unimaginable.
To piecemeal themselves together an advantage.
You know what the funniest part is? That despite that, Kellen still has a 250 gold lead for Barrel.
Yeah, and also both members of the bottom lane here for BNK have 100% kill participation.
Yep.
That is crazy with how chaotic these Rise Group games should be.
That said, though, I mean, the pump so far for me is should be very obvious. It's the doggo.
Aha!
Even though, you know, he did just have display, so that obviously doesn't help the case, but it's the smite into the setup, and then... I don't even...
Showmaker just
it wasn't
having a bit of fun there.
Is it like the... It actually is the loyalty program, right? Or was it protocol program?
Yeah, let's show everyone's reaction to Barrel's kill stealing. Let's do Shiu now.
Something like that.
It's a big deal.
Yep.
That actually would have been gold that both the Vi as well as the Ahri could have used well. Now BNK, outer ring of turrets fully down, Atlas.
Circling of the drain has commenced here for DK. They're going to have to pray to the Rise gods to get something to work here, but Rise is kind of a god here as in goes Raptor once again. Hostile takeover to try and lock him down, is aiming, looking for the Ren, but it's not enough to take him down. Shiu is going to die, now the Realm Warp to get them all in there. The Vi goes down. Diablo is frontlining, as aiming, not able to bail himself out of this one, and it's only Showmaker left standing. Triple kill for Diablo. And B&K, they'll be able to take this in a turret. There is, unfortunately for them, no Baron for another 5 minutes in this game, but they could take the Otacon in 5 seconds' time.
And that is going to be B&K certainly going up to 2-1 here, Atlas. As this was a Hail Mary from BK, I think it goes without saying.
Too far behind.
The ult from
If
Barrel
Kalista got the
zones
shutdown,
away some of the
Naafiri would have died here. If Naafiri died there, the game would be won.
Basically a 5-man ultimate, and then all they're playing for, I guess, are the rend resets. Watch how much Diablo cares.
Yeah, no,
Throughout all of that. As Clear frontlining, standing strong in front of the rest of his team, as there was the Otacon taken, the gold lead now.
Oh god, the
even
pedals.
bigger.
Look at that, 37 pedals.
Oh yeah. Love the little indicator, by the way.
I know, it's very, very cool. I was very happy when Wolf pointed that one out yesterday. New addition to our UI, so we can keep up with all the foliage that has been collected by all of our teams.
Atlas,
yes.
I'm going to be real with you.
Please be real with me.
I've been a little bit disappointed in how Rise this series is.
Really?
We got the one moment last team fight with the Otacon, or like last game. That was
also, like, game one felt like it had some risey moments.
Yeah, but
the series is not over after this game ends. So I would please ask everyone in the chat to
it is a bit of a shame that we're
shut
not getting,
the fuck up.
You know, the Rise delivery, but maybe
politely.
that's what's going to happen
game 4
Shut the fuck up.
Game 4 and 5.
Will there be a game 5 though?
Well, at this rate, I am not entirely sure.
Maybe Vikla can help us get there.
Well, let's just see. As Lucid is going
Yes,
to turn
Viklamont,
up.
please give us some gold.
Aiming going to find him there as well as Vikla goes golden. But he does get knocked back. Flashes away, though, and now it's DK that are in a rough spot as the train comes down. Clear, not finding too much value, but does it matter? It absolutely does not, as Raptor has an entire pet shop after Showmaker here. And Lucid is just going to get cleaned up on the back, and Showmaker trying his very best as we zoom back in, but the Foxy Lady is just going to get obliterated, and Diablo is dealing with this wave. This game, ladies and gentlemen, is over.
Completely donezo, as it's... Look at the kill score as well. So many of these fights have felt like they were close, but then we look up.
I don't know whether you were feeling the same ones that I was feeling.
Okay, I feel like
but if you close your
unfortunately
eyes,
for DK, this one ends up dramatic as well as Vikla.
Nuguri Canyon does it almost
barely takes a quarter of his health bar.
And then also flashes over so he can still be in range to do some damage from over the wall.
And I mean, these plays are DK
nice
saying, well, we've
game
lost anyway, might as well try to
top
go for the Hail Mary.
Cassante 1-5 Jungle Vi 1-5 bot lane.
It certainly is not.
1-9.
Now I think they're just planning on what they're going to do to
Game.
try and get back into this series in game number 4. At least that's what I'm hoping. As Lucid
Saying
Herald
that
could be in
Showmaker
a
is
little bit of
3
trouble.
levels
The
down.
Fate's Call does come on through. Nice double knock up there, but unfortunately I just don't think it's really going to
When
work.
did
as Raptors
Bengi
over
join the
wall.
roster?
Hostile takeover
Because there's
will
gotta
force
be a
out the
reason that we've gone
untargetability.
from
Chia
top 3
is just gonna try
contesting
and limp towards the
HLE
rest of his teammates,
to
doesn't
not
manage
beating
to make it
Fearex
over.
in a
The
best of
Doggo's
5.
getting a bit angry, but the redemption
Like
is going to be
that,
there.
there's
Diablo is
gotta
down
be
relatively
something that
low,
happened
but there is no one
in
threatening
that
him. There's another
period
minion wave, and this inner turret
from
is also
owning
gonna
in
go
Winter
down.
Cup
So that's going to move us to about a 12,000
to Shiwu
goal
falling off,
lead
Lucid
for
doing
BK
nothing,
Fearex.
Barrel and aiming
And they're
being
gonna go
useless
for a
every
reset.
game.
Next Dragon is going to be Mountain Soul, but that's in 2.5 minutes. It's probably going to be Baron that being
CD
gonna
Max.
look to in order
How has
to
CD
win
Max
this
joined
game.
and we got and we're
And
worse?
We're getting to the point where, like, even if you get the crazy, like you get a Baron steal, right? Like, does that actually change it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't change this game whatsoever, Atlas.
You know how it was looking, like aiming, oh yeah, all you need to do is get the Rage Blade and then everything. Like, Diablo has 3 items,
What
and
happens
aiming
if you
hasn't
lose?
even finished the Rage Blade
If
yet.
this series is lost, then DK plays against Bro in an elimination series where the loser is out.
I don't think it is a Power Spike.
Well, no, I mean, it's still a Power Spike.
Well, Power Spikes, I think, are relative to the state of the game.
Well,
in a
that
lot of
depends on how
ways.
you, like,
Because, like,
absolutely.
a Power Spike is about a cadence to which you can be strong. And this is too late, unfortunately.
Another Hail Mary!
Yeah, they're going to go for it here as handshakes coming down.
He has
Hostile
Sonya's,
takeover,
guys.
Getting a fair bit of work done. Shiu finally turning up to the fight as aiming has been bailed out, but it is unfortunately not going to be enough. It's expensive.
Just go next, just
to
go
try
next,
and
just
get
go
him out
next.
of this one as Beryl now
Just
in a
go
very
next, just go next,
uncomfortable
just go
position.
next.
And
Just
no
go
matter
next.
what DK do,
It
there
was
is
a happy
no
little
winning
accident
these
game.
fights.
Happy little accident.
kinda
Bot
love
died
that.
in
So
the
they
level 3 gank.
well
Game was
worked
lost
out
there.
the target that
Report
was
aiming
focused.
barrel.
Vikla was like,
Take
"Yeah, you
accountability.
can't get a red
Go
set
next.
if
Pick
there is no
pick
one to
pick a
ran."
good champs.
I'm dipping!
Oh my goodness.
Like, and also, let's be real, he has Seraphs, and Seraphs still didn't even get fucked by
How do I TP to Korea and
also
just like get in the
4-0-10.
fucking draft
The
meeting with
Rise
them
is
and just
having a
mute
pretty good
everyone?
time here in this game.
You
We're gonna
fucking
compare
rats.
Aiming and Diablo here
Can you
to
fucking
add some
play some good
insult to the
champs and lock the
injury
fuck
that is
in?
already prevailing. And 2 inhibitors now on the floor. B&K, they can wander back, grab themselves a Baron, play this one by the book, and I think that
Oh
is
my god, they
likely to
picked
be
Sion. We need to
what
pick
we're going to see
Cassante.
at this stage. 14,000 gold is the lead, and Baron has only just spawned.
Yeah, as we take another look, so I guess Clear was the target, but then they turn onto Vikla. Watch this. Guess what? No Renza, even that, again.
So DK
wouldn't
draft
have
was
made a
fine.
difference, right? Even
Yeah, it's
with
fine
the
if box lane
bailout.
puts their ward down
But
level
it is
3.
really funny.
If for some reason aiming did do damage,
Yes.
then they
And
would have also
only
been fine.
That Rage Blade power spike at
Indeed.
Because he still didn't have it there.
No.
That actually, unironically, maybe they would have gotten a kill.
He still doesn't have it now.
Oh, hey,
There it is. Never mind.
Calm
now
down,
we're
Atlas.
cooking with gas, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it's 14.
Or boiling with
14,000.
rage because it's a. Oh, I guess he's out.
He is. He is gonna make.
They also, I'm pretty sure, did spot Lucid because he went for the ward over the wall. Okay, so Lucid needs to steal this, obviously. Like that goes without saying.
He does.
Wait.
And then a lot
I
of
just
other
felt
things
something
need to
inside
happen.
my body.
Let's see if we
Lucid
can
steals
get
the Baron.
first part of
We
this
get a
going.
couple kills and then we get Drake as well in 9 Soul.
Just turning!
Haha, just kidding, idiot. Fucking end the game already so we can go next. Piece of shit fucking
And as soon
game.
as he's closed the gap, I just don't think that there's any way for this Callisto to do anything. The bailout does activate.
You could say I was
Unfortunately,
lucid
he's just
dreaming.
not getting any kills in this game. As the Vault Breaker goes out there for Lucid, but I just don't know whether that is going to help
It's fine.
either.
Atlas, he's denying him access to the soul.
True!
Now, don't look at the base.
Unfortunately, we're zooming in
No,
on
no, no, no,
said
no,
base.
no, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll try and ignore it. Okay, I'll cast off the mini-map as I'll look at the fountain as Lucid and Showmaker truly taking control of their fountain at this stage. But the Nexus turrets are exploding, and it's just B&K celebrating as they will hit match point in this best of 5.
Their jungle and
in the
AD are
play-ins
both
to
11 and
stay
1.
in the upper bracket and give themselves the best chances of playoffs. Still one more game, of course, but they are in such a good spot now.
And Atlas, it's kind of an everything gap. I'm looking at Clear on the tanks. I'm looking at the early impact in the team fights of Raptor. I'm looking at the fact that Showmaker, I'm pretty sure in this whole series,
has been asleep.
Has not been there. He has not been waking up.
What are we
And then
doing?
the bot lane.
What are
Goes
we
onto
doing?
us For Beryl.
Bro, if we
I don't
lose
really
this
think
next
they hit the
game,
mark. I think,
we need someone to
Aiming
blame for this because
thus far
this
has
is
been the only player that's
disgusting.
been able to stand up a
This
little
is
bit, and
fucking
even in
disgusting.
This game, he was not able to make an impact. The fact that those early ganks basically completely shut them out of the lane.
It's not my fault.
I'm surprised Aiming still managed to do that much
At least I got my poker rogue run.
Yup.
None of it was meaningful.
At least I got my poker rogue run.
King power spike.
No, it wasn't.
Right.
I don't even think he did anything
Right.
with that, unfortunately. As, I mean, it was basically a perfect game outside of 3 kills. Like, have a look at that objective graph. That is just bleak here for DK. And now they are tasked with bouncing back to try and bring it to silver scrapes in order to stay in this upper bracket. And remember,
I
if they
hate
lose here, DK have
today.
to face off
Today
against the pros.
is a
So
shit
it's
day.
likely
Today
we're
was
just
supposed to
not gonna see
be a
them
DK
again.
trio
Time for us to
poker
take a
rogue
short
finish
break when we
into
get back to
Silksong,
space.
but now
And then we'll
DK's
have that
losing
game
and
number
I'm dying in poker rogue. So all that's left now is for them to make a tweet that says we're delaying Silksong for another 2 days because we accidentally did this, and then today's gonna suck. I'm waiting for you to delay Silksong as well now. Just fucking ruin the day. Go ahead. Dee 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 dee. Actually, we need to look on the bright side of life. There's still another game that DK can win to take it to 5. There's an evolving Gyarados on my screen. Silksong is out in 3 hours. There's a world where DK win the next 2 games. I win this Pokerogue run still, because I'm actually on good pace. And then Silksong gets released. Just because there is a bump in the road doesn't mean that you're going the wrong way. Holy shit, Tyler won. What the fuck? Waterfall that bitch. I don't have waterfall. Now I have waterfall.
아리 가볼게. 아리 떠볼게. 아리 노공이긴 한데. W. 아, 내역 돌았어 이 형. 아리 살아났어.
I think Gloom is one of the most OP Pokemons in the game.
아, 존냐 있어?
Bro, why am I playing against so many double battles?
끝내자. 루시안 돌고 있어.
노플인데.
Chat, why are you saying W?
Skies continuing to push forward now with another keeper's verdict onto Blabber. Double flash over the wall from C9 to avoid Castle as Thanatos now wants to stay away from Rahel. Castle takes a ton of damage.
Bro, why is there so many rats?
The magnet storm onto everybody, and Vulcan and Sven are already down. Loki taken very low now too. Disguise may have just found their moment off the back of Who He's Rel, clutching up when
Chat, RC9 frauds.
Who he just saved the game for Disguise.
ON 被找到了，但同时也走到了 K2，K2 拼拖压时间，杀到交叉点撞墙了，兵哥想力挽狂澜，但俊伟曾经能打。但只有俊伟在帮他，还有一个满 Q 倒了。姐姐下个E有吗？闪现 Q， 但没有 Q 到墙上，没有晕，吃了一个快刀剪断，姐姐的血也掉得很快。阿炳看了一个金身，那个过来一个闪现 Q 技能直接做掉2个人头，也可以准备下去刷 Q 位，直接平 A 跨上来5A 级连招，再跳上来拿到一个 triple。Nice， 关键时候的一个闪 Q 啊。
Naive is not bad. That's not a bad Pokemon.
Mas acho que não vai dar tempo não, hein?
Vai cair na vida do Barão. Já teve roubo do de Samis em cima do
Chat, what elo does Growlithe evolve?
Entrada agora,
Level. He needs a Firestone. Well, where's my Firestone at, Burr? Genji versus T1. Chat, Shockwave, is that good?
그래도 본대 쪽이 한번 잡혔고요. 본대 쪽을 좀 잘 잡으면 그리고 사이언스 피하고 탈리아도 만화가 거의 없거든요. 근데 기능이 붙어 있는 상황에서 그래서 여기 밀어내고 사이온을 계속 괴롭히고
Faker Shockwave will find Zimmel.
왔다 갔다 조리조리. 그런데 뒤로 이동하고 있다가 기인이 센세. 와 근데 기인 진짜.
Butterfree. Holy shit, this run is pretty stacked actually. I just need a Firestone.
Will not be able to do so as FlyQuest tried to exfiltrate here, but Whippo has arrived to try to help.
I just need a Firestone.
There's the Syndra ulti onto Fudge, who's staying alive for now. They've made their way onto Quad, but they can't quite kill him here just yet. Fudge needs
Yeah, I'm gonna get food soon. I ordered Nuggies. I thought today was gonna be a monster good day, so I ordered Nuggies. And DK would win. And we would play Silksong. But so no matter what happens, at least we got Nuggies.
Let's see. He saw the angle. When he gets the triple, they're already setting up for the penta.
I want a pixel pentakill on Tryndamere. PogChamp.
And Khalid's house, a penta, and 4K in the bag, still to spend.
Are you kidding me?
Why don't... Yo, Raz, why don't you get own a pixel on a call?
Hello and welcome back to the space. We're here after game number 3 where B&K were able to give them yet another beating here, 2 in a row, as it's now 2-1 and they are on match points. DK not looking very strong now after that last game. What do you guys think?
I think Wolf had something to say about this.
I mean, look, D+ having a lot of coordination issues just like we saw in the last game, but more than that, it's some really interesting
Gyarados, my
that we're seeing
daughter!
here from B&K.
Why don't you get own a pixel on a call with Inspired?
Which hasn't really been played in a really long time here at the LSK. One of Lucid's picks, actually, he's really famous for. And, you know, playing the Morgana in game 2. They have some really cool draft reads, and D+ are really struggling into these picks.
We need them to, like,
Morgana in game 2 and then engaging on the Neferi in this game. We'll talk a little bit more
play
about
a game
that
or some
later,
shit.
but just a
was
lot
it
of really
was
hard
it
force
Inspired
fights,
or was it
awkward
own a
moments,
pixie?
for
And they
Shield,
show their best
once again
plays.
on a tank, and
Stale Stork,
this
check his
team
OPG.
He's not firing on all cylinders right now.
I think it's super cool that we're seeing some more unique picks come out. I mean, obviously, a lot of these you prepare for Fearless.
Actually, don't check his
because
OPG.
going into a best of 5,
Check
you
his
know your
EPM,
champion
lol.
builds can be stretched
Sucker.
more, but we're not very
The
deep
future.
in that best of 5, and it feels like they've prepared them in a way where, okay, we're ready.
Is this
and
guy a
ready to
ghost?
get tested
No, he's
in a
not.
game
Fuck
5, but
Hex.
they're thinking, what situations would we want to use Morgana?
Bro,
What
I
situations
really
do we want
want
use
to
Neferi?
evolve my
And they've been bringing them out earlier in the series. when the
Growlithe.
situation's right, and obviously in this game,
But for some
great
reason,
effect.
the game hates
Yeah,
me.
the preparation and the composure, I would say, of B&K here in a best of 5 has looked a lot better so far. We'll have to wait and see what the rest of the series does look like. Let's take a look at this first fight we had around the Drake, because this is where
Trainer
really
battle.
the ball got
Skeptical.
started
Boom,
very
wing attack.
surely rolling.
How much is used onto Raptor?
Boom, wing attack.
And then he's just like, I'm the Fury. Even if he
You're
dies here,
fucking
doesn't
joking,
matter.
by the way.
Like, they might not be able to secure the dragon afterwards because they won't have smite, but they probably still can. There's no way D+ is gonna
Electric
rat for this,
needs
but
electric.
Everything is blown on the Fury. And it's just another fight win here for B&K where they're like,
Haha!
okay, let's try D+, but wrong target.
I think as well it goes with that theme where, you know, a difficult target to engage onto, and especially because D+ went with this composition where it's very straightforward, right? You have the Viari, we've seen that combo do so well for teams
Growlithe.
before. The goal is you see a target, you engage with your combo, you get a reset, there's momentum. They try and go for the Neferi, and that
Was?
untargetability really breaks that momentum up, but it felt like, you know, they clearly had their issues in game 2. Where, like,
Why
we'll
does he have
just
Thunder
simplify
Punch?
in game 3, but the execution really was lacking, and again, a struggle to connect on the right target and find that momentum in these fights.
Yeah, they really could not, and we did have another fight around the middle of the map where it was able to once again go the way of B&K, and this was, you know, we had a lot of little skirmishes like this that just continued to go their way time and time again.
I mean, here the Renata ult is completely wasted, kind of using it as an engage.
Burned
Goes
by
for the
what?
Vi ult, but the Ari's not really in a position to follow up. They don't get any value, any resets there, and it's just so disjointed. I mean, there's definitely a moment in that fight where you think if the Renata ult connected, it could have got huge value, but they used it initially, right? Before the Vial had even set up, and it just feels like D+ are just not even on the same page, whereas B&K FearX so together, so tight with how they're playing.
And a little bit of the defense of D+ in that fight. Like, you're not in a winning position in the game. You're behind. You're running this Callista comp, which has to kind of try to front to back if your engage doesn't work because you have a Cassante top lane. So when you start to mess up the engage or barrel into wasting his ultimate and can't use it to peel, the Callista doesn't really get to play the game. Like, how many big moments from aiming did we really see in this third game? How many opportunities did he have to pop off with bailout? We really saw none, right? Like, there was some desperate, like, Fate's Call re-engage opportunities, but that was basically it. And the Kalista needs to be ahead, needs to be set up for
Bro, I
success.
need a
When you
Firestone
throw
or
your
we're
leads
so
early
cooked,
and you
man.
just toss everything into the bin on a flip, on a dragon fight, on engage into Fury. Like, I can't blame aiming too hard for this one. I can't blame Barrow for the desperate attempt to engage because they're so far behind, but you got to be more coordinated. You got to be able to seize on those opportunities, and that opportunity wasn't it.
Yeah, it does feel like, as well as this is coming along.
If I don't get a Firestone, this
you know,
run's dead.
guys on the side of DK, the younger side like Shiu, like Lucid, not necessarily stepping up to the plate here, and Lucid specifically, also Shiu as well, just kind of getting gapped by their opponents on the opposite sides. It just feels like they're not playing their full potential right now, guys.
I also just think
Cause
it's
the Pokemon
crazy
to change
the
form.
state
What does that
right
mean?
now compared to the start of the year, when you think about the LCK Cup, when they're bringing out all these innovative picks, and now they're facing a team that is doing that to them. And we've seen fantastic form from players. Even Lucid, like you think about that Xin Zhao game we had not that long ago. We think about Showmaker, the form he's shown this year at different times. Some of the crazy picks that have come out.
What is that?
Not seeing that today, and it feels like BNK Fearx really have had their numbers.
What is G-Max?
Maybe Showmaker changes some of the picks have done well for him, but it just needs a step up from across the board right now for this team.
We're just not seeing that classic D+ innovation, right? Like, this is a team that has always been, in best of fives, the team that pulls out the tricky picks. You know, Canyon playing Karthus back in the old days. Obviously, it's a different roster, a very changed D+, and some of the heights we've seen.
Wait,
from
my
this roster,
Venusaur
the
is
World Championship
insane,
roster,
isn't he?
Of course, very different.
Isn't he
from this one,
insane?
but we're not seeing any sort of cool, tricky plays, like Showmaker pulling out an unusual mid pick, or Barrel playing the Janna.
Oh my god, Fury
lane.
Cave.
Like, this is a D+ staple. And
Now
the
the run is saved. Now we go into the DK series and we win. Then we get food. Then we get nuggies. Then Silksong gets released. DK goes through to the next round.
It's not working for them, and on the side of BNK, it is looking fantastic, as DK are going to remain on the blue side. Is there anything you guys expect out of them in this draft? I mean, we've talked a lot about their gameplay, but now going back to the blue side, they've tried what looked like a comprehensive comp there in that last game. But
Orianna Nocturne, maybe something like that. I mean, keep it simple, and if you have a really tricky draft, save that for the final game. If you could bring it to 5, maybe that's the way.
Yeah, I think like strong engage combos is still going to be something that works well for them. Because obviously they've struggled a bit in those 5v5s, pulling those on. But I think that definitely one issue they had with the last composition is not having as much scaling insurance. When you have been a bit messy, I think going for something like the Kalista can be risky because you're not clean enough to guarantee wins in those earlier fights, and it gets to the point where the comp just kind of runs out of time.
Absolutely. Well, we'll have to see what happens here in game number 4, as Raptor has been putting on a show so far. Some hoping for 5, some hoping for not 5. We'll see what happens here as we hop over to game 4.
Game 4.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown. And yes, this could be the end of upper bracket DK in this play-ins. And I think now is the time to address what could be the most difficult thing for Chronicler to hear.
No,
this might be...
No.
I'm sorry, it has to happen because
No,
this
don't
could be
say
the beginning of the end, right?
Can't hear you. La 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 la.
Team D+ Kia.
Alright, D+ Kia. Let's get it then.
This
Alright,
might
lock
be
in.
it.
No, it might be.
Oh, Atlas!
And so I just want you to make the most of it. I want you to give your
DK
role
draft.
here, Chronicler.
Draft
Good.
good.
I always do.
Akali ban. Orianna Pryo from
I
DK.
mean, if that happens, at least let it be
Orianna
5
Pryo
games.
from DK.
Orianna,
Orianna, Yunara,
I'm on for the rest of the week as well.
Wukong,
I'll be desking.
Ornn,
I won't
Gwen,
be casting. And it won't be alongside
Rumble,
Atlas.
And also, if DK loses this
Galio,
series, will they ever be able to beat the Bros?
and
Well, that depends on what day you look at
Maokai.
it. Because given peak DK, I would say yeah, probably. What we're
Yunara
witnessing right
Ben.
now, I don't think anyone could convince me. And BNK have remained
Yunara
very
Ben,
cool
Ornn
under
Ben,
pressure. And that's
Rumble
something that I
Ben,
really want
first
to
pick
highlight. That
Wukong.
has been
Thoughts?
for me the biggest
Thoughts
point
and
of
feelings.
development. I think the Desk did a really good job of highlighting the fact that BNK is both leaning into their draft diversity, and for DK, we're not seeing any of it. Feels like their draft reads have been pretty off.
There's
But there is also
Wukong,
the fact
Yunara,
that BNK
Rumble.
in both their wins have been
Gwen.
so in control. One of the big trademarks for this
Wukong,
team
Yunara, Rumble, Gwen.
has always been that
What if
I
we
think that
ban-
even in winning positions, they sometimes just got way overexcited and would just
What if we ban an AD?
kind of keep running into opponents and
What if ban an
lose
AD
their
carry?
leads very quickly. We're not seeing that here today. They have actually been around their objective setups, around their team fights, very deliberate.
Aha!
As
Does Diablo play Draven?
Well, we would like to play Yunara, is what DK
now,
is saying.
Yeah.
But
if they
this
ban
set of
Yunara,
bans is
we get
wildly
Wukong
different
and we
to
can
what we have
trade
been
Rumble,
seeing.
Gwen,
So,
Ornn, Galio.
we have Rumble, Ornn, Gwen, Wukong.
But if
all
they
of
don't
these
ban
things are
Yunara,
available.
wir haben
Well,
einen
Orianna
kleinen
is the only one
Problem.
that has been banned
Ei,
away. The
scheiße,
Yone
Junge. Take
is
the
going to be
Yunara.
removed. And
You
so,
take the Yunara.
Unless that was a misclick, wrong Y
They go
champion,
Wukong Rumble.
I imagine the Yunara should
You go
be locked away
Maokai
here for
Ornn.
D+.
And you play the
into
game. Deal?
Wukong
Deal?
and Rumble.
Deal? Deal?
Yeah.
I like that deal.
That
I like
feels
that
good,
deal.
doesn't it?
It's a weird
If you're
deal.
being K-fan.
Or,
Yeah, I
or,
would say so.
or, you go Yunara, they go Wukong Rumble,
And
we
especially,
go
you know what?
Bard.
I
personally.
wouldn't be surprised. I think they're going to lock the Yunara because I think it's probably the one of the best picks
Ornn.
on the patch. I think it is
Or Galio.
insanely strong. I think just Wukong isn't
Ei,
enough.
scheiße, Junge.
But
That's fine.
what they're going to do is they're going to go
Shit.
Rumble Wukong. And I actually think they're going to
Oh
slam
my god, we need a
Rakani,
good answer here. We need a good answer. We need a good
as
answer.
the
They have
final
Rakan
one,
on
like
3.
triple checking, like
I
We
mean,
need-
it's
they have
either
Rakan
that
on
or
3.
Galio, but
They have
both
Galio
of
on
them
3.
feel
We need a good
pretty
answer here.
amazing.
We can
I
win.
think
We can win. We can win.
given
Yeah, I know
what
it's
they plan
cooked.
to
I know,
show,
but come
funnily
on, we
enough,
can't do
I'm
much
actually
here.
not worried about his
You banned Nocturne for some reason,
because they might have
idiot.
more trap cards available.
That was supposed to be a free
I
ban.
think that Rakan here does just
We gotta
make the
pick
game insanely
Like a
hard to
Maokai
play
Ornn
out.
or something.
As
No,
Wait.
we'll
no,
have to see
no,
what
no,
gets locked
no,
in
no.
here. So the Trundle is one of the picks that we have to
Was?
see. DK have a big pivot in draft though, as they are now the ones that are playing into a very early bot lane pickup here, as we don't know yet what Showmaker's mid lane matchup is going to be. Maybe with this they want to
Just
try and
pick Galio,
force
please.
an
Just
immediate
pick Galio.
response, which
At
would
least
in
Galio.
turn make it
Or
harder to lock
Ornn.
the
Or Ornn.
Rakan.
I'll allow it.
I haven't
I
been
think
blown
Galio
away
better though.
by Shiu on this pick.
Oh no, please no!
Okay,
Pick
Showmaker's
Galio or
just
Ornn,
playing.
please.
I
Pick
think it's
Galio
gonna
or
be
Ornn,
that
please.
Ornn or Gwen
No!
lane, most
Bro,
likely.
you have
The
Yunara
Gwen
on
nerfs, I
your
think,
team.
are not
You don't
quite
need Gwen.
as big a deal in this matchup because you're playing
This
into
champ is
Rumble.
nerfed
as
as well. Oh
opposed
my god, if they go
to,
Rakan on 3
obviously the
and they
losing the
ban
slow
Galio,
still hurts a little bit. But if this was an Ambessa, I think you'd be feeling
we're
a
in
lot
trouble.
worse. So I don't think it's the end of the
He's
world
laughing
there.
at us.
I'm leaning towards a Rakan pickup. They could also slam Zeri.
Or just slam Galio, which I think would also be fun.
I think the fact that it's blind makes it really hard.
Imagine we had
True.
Galio.
That
Galio
is
is
a
good
good
against all
to
of that.
get away and I think that Showmaker
And it's a
should
flex,
be able to
and it's a
punish
flex,
that.
and it's
so
a
I think
flex.
The Rakan is a
Ma,
no-brainer. It's, it doesn't have the
like
ante,
what?
but Wukong Rakan is still insanely strong, and you gotta imagine that this one is shouldn't have come as a surprise here for DK.
And they're just relying on the fact that this Yunara is going to be too strong. The Twisted Fate will be banned away from Showmaker. And I think these two bans are going to be so incredibly important at the same time. I think
Road
Galio
to Worlds,
deserves
yeah,
a
more
look
like fucking
still,
Road to LCKCL.
But like you say, Zeri is still a big deal.
Okay,
So
we can
maybe
fix this.
Like
We can
Galio
fix this.
Zeri to me would
Ban.
make sense. They could also just fully try to get Diablo in an uncomfortable position. 'cause
Maybe
I do think
Victor?
Diablo,
Thoughts?
despite him not
Zeri?
being the main character today, is for me.
What
the
happens
heart
if they
of this
pick
team.
Galio on
Right,
4?
like
I'm
Diablo,
concerned.
Whether or not he succeeds,
There's so many holes here.
makes the biggest difference.
There's
in
like
how
the ship
BNK
is
looks in
sinking.
the fights.
And maybe we can Pirates of the Caribbean that shit though.
Let's see what this
And
final
like
ban is going to be. You can
sail
see
underwater.
it's pretty animated.
I think
Oh, yeah,
Victor ban
Silas
is
is
not
still
bad,
available.
you know. And just flip it. If they
Lucid
take
could
Galio,
pick
then
that one
sucks,
up
we lose the game.
theoretically. Would give a lot of magic damage towards the top side of the map, which does not necessarily feel great.
Jace ban, they're picking Galio,
So
man.
that's-
I'm telling you, they're
that's a
picking Galio on
Jace mid
4.
ban.
Yeah, that's to
I'm
deny
telling you,
potential
I'm telling you.
Silas, I guess.
Do we have to ban
Although
Galio?
we could
It's maybe we
still-
have to ban Galio.
I mean,
Thoughts?
do you know what I actually want, Chronicler?
Thoughts, Shoemaker? And we go
I
LeBlanc?
want, like, DK to ban Galio here. Someone
Ban
gets
it,
picked
ban
for
it, ban
Vikla
it.
in the
Don't
mid
flip
lane,
it,
and
don't
they
flip it. If they
just
take Galio
slam
on 4, the game is
Tristana
completely
Maokai.
lost.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go Cassidy.
Or something like that. I mean, Kassadin would also be fun, but there is the Varus ban.
They are going to just hamstring.
Please don't take Galio on 4. Please don't take Galio on 4. Please don't take Galio on 4.
Pool of Diablo here, trying
Pick
to deny
AV.
him as many. Okay, this is the most obvious,
Yeah.
but this should be punishable. That to me is the big thing. Is that I think that this looks not
Who's
unplayable for
drafting?
the Yunara, but this should get heavily punished in lane.
He banned
And
Varus!
I think Maokai Tristana
How?
actually
Who
hit the nail on the
that
head
champ
there,
doesn't
Atlas.
exist
That to
anymore.
me would make complete sense here. It's that.
You better have the
or
best
it's
champ ever
actually
into Galio.
Cassidy. Like we've been memeing
What
it
is
a
it?
lot. lot, but
yeah,
because you have a free ride to 6 basically.
What is it in Galio?
Kassadin Zed
Like Vayne or something? I don't know.
Like
that sounds
well,
dog shit.
that's not-
Swain
I
mid?
don't
Maybe
know.
Swain? What about Swain?
I think the biggest issue with that though is that you are not actually
What about Swain?
able
Thoughts?
at all
What about
to play
Swain?
for your Yunara.
You're gonna go
with
4-5
Cassidy, you
and
just
pick
can't. It
Sejuani.
just doesn't really work.
You're gonna go
you don't
4-5
really get to
and
play
pick
Bill for her
Sejuani.
at all.
Okay.
I think the Sejuani Rel is
Okay.
a really strong combo. Gwen Sejuani
We need like an
is
AD
also
mid then.
a
What about like
strong combo, and
set
it makes
mid?
me wonder,
Not even
does
kidding.
Showmaker pick
What about
a melee
set
mid
mid?
here as well?
Always think. I think the Tristana still makes a lot of sense.
I like the smolder. Hey, I like the smolder. Hey,
are doable.
that's
I
a
just think
classic.
that with
That's
the
a classic. Can you
performances
play
so
it?
far, with Tristana,
What about
you're leading
set
a lot more into
mid?
lane dominance,
Thoughts?
and you have 2 carries, which means that the dive onto the Yunara isn't quite as
Viego mid.
relevant.
Wait a second.
Mid Viego? No, okay, we're not going to get carried away here. There's no way.
Oh,
Viego mid!
Okay. The mid Viego coming in, and this is actually something that we had Chovy on record talking about a couple of patches ago.
Oh my God! Diable picked Vayne.
All right. So Diable is just looking to style.
Okay, but I don't think.
I don't know
it's
what's gonna
good.
happen. I don't know.
I
don't know what's gonna happen.
It's getting later on in the day. We're going to play some Vayne spotting, and I hope
I don't know what's
that
happening
no
anymore.
one gets sick.
So, let's do some takeaways here. I think DK lean into their creativity a lot more. We're seeing the Viego Sejuani.
I don't know what to do.
Which are, you know,
We're playing. It's only
many
game 4,
things.
and we're playing
Because it's
Viego mid against
Once
Vayne.
upon a time, I think this was played as a jungle and top lane duo when Sejuani top was a thing.
Yes.
That did happen. It's also a dream Sejuani game. You literally have two
I guess
of the
they had
best,
Viego mid ready for Galio
applicant
mid.
of your passive
Fair enough.
in the game.
Sure, man.
Jax would be up there as well, but we can't pick, you know, Jax bot
How
lane.
many
I
games of
think-
Viego mid have you played?
Is
I
up
also
for next
think
game.
the matchup. Oh my God, the matchup should be also extremely hard to play in mid. But when you look at the composition as a whole, up until the Vayne, I was like, okay, this is a smash hit for being. That's
2,
sad.
3, 4,
If
5,
Diable
6. Yes.
actually pops
Yes.
off on
7.
Vayne,
Yeah,
he
okay.
will
Okay. We've been
ascend
practicing this shit.
to
Okay.
being an even bigger legend than he's already been.
Yeah, and he just won Rookie of the Year.
Yup.
And this will solidify it if this one works. Thankfully, they also have a game in pocket, so we could go to game 5 if it doesn't quite work out. Let's get onto the Rift here for game number 4.
Okay, we're back. D+ here fighting. Do not let that
Here
Vayne
we are,
glide
ladies
on
and
us.
gentlemen, onto the Rift for the 4th
not let that
game
Vayne glide
in
on us.
this series. A Rise group beatdown here for both of these teams, which is kind of the story thus far, as we've had sort of stomp after stomp. And Showmaker has finally revealed some secret sauce here in this mid lane, with the Viego mid being locked in somewhere. Chovy's like, man, I wish I was the one to debut it.
What is Lucid
But not
Sejuani
to be
win
the
rate?
case. Will be Showmaker this time, and
You
Melee,
do not want to know
Haven't
what
we
his win rate on
swear we
Sejuani
have
is.
seen a Viego
It's
mid.
bad.
I swear Chovy has played
It's
it.
Has he played
bad.
this year?
I think
All
so.
time,
Oh, really?
40%.
Wasn't this during like
This
I
year,
want to say it was.
I hope I'm
30%.
It was a random
Last
game,
year,
but I do
20%.
This up. It's always really hard to know. Maybe it was an LCK Cup.
I'm having a look. It's not on the list.
So was it during LCK Cup? Maybe. Am I making it up?
It's
It
okay,
might have been
aiming's gonna
LCK
fry
Cup,
on
but
Yunara.
as we all know,
That's
that
not
isn't
real.
real.
Yeah.
That just does not count.
Wait, what about round 1 to 2?
Round 1 to 2 is real.
Showmaker, I'm gonna need you to
And-
hit the
that's
minions
actually
and
a
get the
very
gold
good
from
point,
them.
So I'll have to go check some of that out. But would he have
There's
played it
no
then?
way
Because
this
that's
kid
sort of
is playing
before the-
Vayne,
I don't know.
by the way.
I'm
This,
changes
there's
happen.
no way.
Trying to
This
maybe
motherfucker
because
is in his
I'll just-
first
I'm
also
LCK
happy to
playoffs.
just-
I'll go through and check and
I've
just
made
summer.
it up.
make sure. So
So
He's
it was
17 years
Amazon
old,
Wasn't-
and he
wasn't
picks
Rosetta's
Vayne.
side. Diable
Yeah, that's
is
right,
not
sucker,
having a
take
great
that.
time here on this bottom side.
How
Do get
dare
the heal
you.
out, but both teams using
If
their
this was
heals.
first
Feral
Nongshim,
also
I'm on your
very far
side.
up, as we can
But it's
see.
against DK.
And let's talk a little bit about this mid lane.
Real. We've gotta go
because
Vayne.
Obviously, the
up,
big
Diable.
risk that Vikla took picking a very supportive mid laner is that Galio, in his good matchups, often struggles early on. So he very often has a tough time trying to play the video game, even into some of his matchup where we see him often picked. As we do see...
I swear to fucking God.
We're still going to get
If
rumbled.
you get solo
Let's be
killed
real
in this
here.
matchup, Shield, you're
Not
gone.
having
You're gone.
the
You're
greatest
done.
time.
You get
It
your
was-
boots.
no, it
You
was
get
also
your
pickup.
boots. You pack
It
your
was also-
supper.
okay,
You go
so
home.
that- yeah, that's not
Deal.
So this year, currently, Viego mid is 1-0.
Nice.
See whether it holds on to the 100% win rate.
I'm just glad I didn't
Showmaker.
Imagine stuff.
It's not looking like it. As we are
HLE
going to
Chovy.
see that Chovy played this on
Chovy.
HLE.
HLE
in
Chovy.
2021.
Second Fly mention?
Why is Fly always the guy having to lane against these weird picks, man?
HLE Chovy, the days when he played with Morgan.
Because the Morgana was
Chovy,
DRX
solo lanes,
Chovy
holy.
against Fly.
God, all these picks have
And
lost.
so it's always Chovy versus Fly in these wacky matchups.
Oh, is here we
My
have
Gwen
Vayne
is dead, by the way.
versus,
My Gwen is
what
dead.
is it, Space Vayne?
Farewell,
Yes,
Shiru.
Vayne versus Space Vayne. I've
Or.
liked that one as
He's
Diablo's
swapping.
rotating up. And,
Flash.
Shiu's
Don't
rotating
flash.
out.
So Shiu did just... Funnily enough, if his bot lane was already going up, this actually wouldn't have been the worst setup in the world. It is kind of rough now. because
Oh,
he just
big dodge
TP'd,
by Showmaker.
and his bot lane is still crashing.
The good thing is,
wave.
most
I think
junglers,
Lucid is looking for a dive
Velia,
and clear
when they
TPs
play
to the wave,
Viego and
we'll
pick up
see- or
solos,
to
they
the
have no
turret,
idea
we'll
what they're
see if he
doing.
actually does it.
Like when
Otherwise, Lucid's gonna
when
freeze back.
Viego takes the rumble,
Cancels-
no clue.
Oh, clear.
But I know Showmaker
This
for
is
a
not
fact.
what you wanna
He knows.
see.
Oh no, the slow TP!
Yep, it's the turtle port.
Barrel
Clear
just
is gonna
flipped
get
the
stunned
tower.
up. Let's see whether they can do this clean, as it looks like the answer is no. As aiming, not quite able to get enough damage down. Wants to get this plate as the next minion wave is conga lining in. But they do not waste too much, no flashes being invested, and they do manage to get that next plate. As Clear does have to deal now with the Slurkle. But I do get to
Well,
talk
at least
about
Gwen's
the
not getting
series.
Doven.
No.
Can we freeze
You
here?
really don't like the Slurkle,
I
do you?
don't like it, Atlas. It doesn't spark joy. No.
That's a shame.
And you know, I'm generally very open to any of your whatever you make up.
Yeah, the shenanigans.
Yeah, the shenanigans. I don't really judge, but Slurkle just hits me in all the wrong ways.
I do like it when you say it, though. I think you say it well.
Really?
Even if you don't like it, you do say it well.
It does sound like a word where if you really play up the Dutch accent, it sounds better.
Yeah, as there's a nice stun from Showmaker. Does manage to sidestep that one as Vikla did manage to catch him the last time around. We saw that didn't work out, but you can see there what Showmaker was aiming for.
Yeah, so Showmaker does a prio in this lane. The main question is what does it actually lead to? Because he's not really denying Vikla too much, right? Vikla is still able to just catch these waves. I don't think, unlike many Galio matchups though, this doesn't really get better. Because Showmaker is just going to spike, I think, on every base. And Vikla is just going to have to desperately try to hang on. Doesn't FTP now.
Oh yes, I got
Galio
food.
Also, or Galio
Chicken
also
nuggies
normally, I think,
and a
can rely
chicken
lot
wrap.
more on his wave clear,
Ooh,
than
and a
he
500
gets
gold
to
lead for
against
DK.
Showmaker, 'cause
And a
if he
Viego
goes in, he's
mid.
just not having the best of time. We've complained a lot about AD carries being left alone in matchups against top laners. This is not one of those situations.
I mean, Vayne is a top laner.
Yeah.
More recently than a bot laner.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah.
Even during the lane swap now, funnily enough.
There was a time where, like, top laners were... Okay, that is going to be the Sejuani walking down the first dragon. Nicely done there for DK, who do have themselves a little bit of an advantage. But what I was going to say, there was a time where Vayne top was just kind of a meme. It just didn't work ever.
Yeah.
But then Zeus and King got really good at it. And so then it actually looked like a real thing.
It started off as...
And then it
was
was
the best day ever.
Fake again.
It started off as a Xante counter pick, right? Yeah. That was the first time we saw it, I'm pretty sure. It's one of those meta developments where a champion comes in as a counter pick. Trundle, to me, is always
Did you
the
get a toy
worst
with the
defender
meal?
of this. Comes
No,
in
they
as a
stopped
counter
doing
pick.
toys.
And then teams
looks
like, I like
broken.
this.
And then we get to the point where Vayne is just being blinded. And it just... Yeah, some of the funniest top lane swap games that we've had were with Vaynes being involved. The early setup, though, of these lanes have meant that, obviously, Showmaker has been able to find the lead, is now laning 1v2, which really he wants to get out as soon as possible. Because I actually think with the sustain he has, he even wouldn't be doing that bad into
It's
the
good
rumble.
for Diable. He's in
But
his debut
obviously,
year, he's
ideally
17,
wants
he's
to be
getting
playing
cocky, he
into
says, "Pick
Galio."
me, Vayne.
The lane pressure is there this time.
Then he gets
and
humbled,
Raptor being on Wukong
and
as
it makes
opposed to
him a
some of
better
his other
player
picks,
in future.
Hasn't been able to find the
Like,
same
would
early game
Ruler have
impact
picked
that he
Vayne
had
on
in
5 there?
previous
No,
games,
he would
which I
pick
think
Jhin
is
and take
really
the free
what
win.
set off so much of BNK's
It's a good
leads
conditioning
was the
lesson to
ability
learn
to
as he grows as a
run
rookie.
over the early game.
Yeah. That level 3 gank really did just warp the entire game
On
in
the
a big
Fury
way.
of all champions, which is kind of insane to me.
Yeah, which is probably why DK weren't actually playing around it.
Nope.
Really nicely done there from BNK. Honestly, like I want to echo what the space was talking about with the fact that BNK are making the right reads in what they mix up in this series thus
in
far.
2014 would pick Vayne there.
Really the first one where I'm like, I
And
don't
it's
know about
Diable's
that
first
BNK.
year,
It has been this
2013,
Vayne.
whatever.
That's the one where I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know how much gaming Diablo is going to be able to do into Sejuani, Viego, and Gwen.
And the Yunara may be difficult to deal with as the equalizer goes down. Shield going to throw out some needlework here to try and help himself out as he flashes the harpoon. It's going to make him okay as the grubs do spawn.
Doesn't mean there's prio here for Claire though. And Summoner down is Indigo.
In they go. Flash comes forward as aiming does flash his way out, but man, that Arc
Oh, get the reset,
doing
get
a
the
lot of
reset.
work here, and in goes Showmaker trying to find the first reset, and he will find it. First blood goes to the Yunara. It is a disaster here for B&K fans, but it is fantastic for Silver Scrapes.
Wait,
as
crazy.
down goes the Galio.
Get him too.
And Showmaker
Boom.
knows how to play this one. That's a mid laner that he just picked up, and he says, no, not Rakan. I don't
Wait, the
play
Viego mid is
support.
insane.
I'm going to leave that one there. And DK, a fantastic start already with Feats of Warfare locked down.
Kills going where you want them as well.
Wait,
Aiming.
Viego's insane.
Picks one up,
More
two
of that.
going to Showmaker. Hard-earned kills. Feeling like this is the first time he's actually had...
Yeah, Clear just looking for a solo kill. He'll find it.
Oh, wait,
There is
wait,
a
wait,
Rel
wait.
rotating down. And
He is
Clear
dead.
gets back, grabs the plate,
Yeah.
and Clear is now very dead. But still, I'd say probably worth, as he did manage to take down his opposite number and sends a good message there.
Oh,
That one.
for sure worth it. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Even though he ends
Hugh
up going
is
down,
really-
I don't think he's going to be sad about that one bit. As we take
okay.
another look here, so it's the attempt to turn onto the Yunara, but the timing is a little off there. If Kellen has his ult, or perfectly times
What I'm
the
saying is we
W,
could have had a Galio top right now.
aiming at very least has to use the summoners. Instead, they blow
Instead of
everything
going-
on the
he
target
just
that
dashed.
lives.
I thought he flashed out, but no, he didn't even need to.
No, he just dashed out because again, Kellen doesn't have 6. So the timing needs to be a lot crisper because there isn't a charm involved. As a result, as we can gather from any Viego comp, if you start with a kill, you win the fight. And even though the first harpoon misses, Clear very aware of his damage. Shio just, yeah, okay. So this
Back in live. Meanwhile,
Another kill for
Showmaker
Showmaker.
is being delivered a killing spree here.
Can we have a competitive
Look
game,
mid-items.
please? Just one. I mean, one was like game one was
Kraken
kind of
Slayer
okay,
versus
but
Nike
this is
Air
looking
Max and
like
Ruby
another
Crystal.
Stomp Atlas.
Yep. I think they misinterpreted competitive as combative because we are just fighting all the time. Down goes the Galio.
Oh my
Made that
God, the
4
pace.
for Showmaker, as I believe he
Everyone's
has officially woken up
except
here
for
in game
Showmaker.
number 4.
Let's give him everything.
And
Deal?
my God, I mean, if
Deal.
there's a champion that can snowball pretty good, I would say its name's Viego, or at least one of them's name's Viego.
Caps, his match
Allison
history
Nunez
is
was right
insane. He's
Oh, that's true,
spamming
he does
Viego.
snowball probably better.
That's a joke you would have made.
Ah.
Have you just?
Well, he's not spamming it, but
No, not yet, obviously.
Not yet. Are you want to save that for
I would have
game
made the
5?
Nuno joke if I had have actually been
he has a
awake.
lot of games on his
yeah,
own.
this game
Thankfully,
is,
I'm keeping honest though.
Yes.
Are we gonna? Are you?
14
Are we
games of Viego.
eulogizing
He's
already?
Well, Atlas, we're 11 minutes in. It's about to be a 4K gold lead. 2 dragons are going to go over to DK.
Yeah.
BNK is playing effectively full melee composition into a fed Yunara and a fed Viego.
Yeah.
Atlas, why can't we have fun?
Well, we're saving it for Game 5. That's obviously what it is. Game 5 going to be a grueling, slow burn. You know, that's what we're going to get. This isn't
Toby
that,
plays Viego.
as we're seeing.
Slurkle!
Oh, the Slurkle
plays
value,
everything.
just gigantic. Thank you, Chronicle. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Shio might be that here, though. Counter kill to come through with Raptor at the ready.
Yeah, trying to work some needles in there, but I don't know whether that's
Shio
gonna
is
work.
really
Lucid
making this
is
game a
going to
lot
come
harder
through
than
and
it
try
needs
and
to
get
be.
some revenge as these two are relatively low.
Oh my God, he
and
got
that's a
knocked up on his
great
Q. He
cyclone
just
from
ult him.
Raptor. Does pick up a turret shot, but is otherwise going to be
It's a
okay.
kill for Showmaker,
Clear
isn't it?
is
That's
dead.
kills, I think.
You can
Yeah,
WQ him.
Lucid should be able to find this one
Boom.
as well, as that is going
Boom.
to be Showmaker finding it, and Lucid gets up there as well. And Shiu going to be breathing a sigh of relief, saying, at least my brothers came through to avenge me.
Yeah,
Diablo's last hitting in mid lane, though.
I mean, that's my favorite part about this game is that, as it turns out, the Vayne does not matter. Not in a negative sense, not in a positive sense.
This is so one.
Yeah. Maybe
The
the fact
doubters
that
are
she
doubting
doesn't
so
matter
one.
is a negative sense.
I think the not banning of the Galio actually turned out to be...
A stroke of genius, perhaps?
I do think, though, that DK definitely didn't want to show this and felt compelled to bring it out, which is something we saw with... I think we saw this with Nongshim as well, right? I forgot what it was. They definitely brought out the Victor bot, but that one didn't really work, so that's okay.
I would say showing that one is fine. You're not really worrying anyone as Permafrost comes in. Lucid wanting to try and find an angle onto Raptor and finds the Glacial Prison for it. Aiming, not slurkling anyone just yet though, as Diablo.
Get Drake now.
Ooh, some cheeky autos onto a ward.
Get
there
Drake
we
and
go.
stack
Vane doing stuff.
I feel like B&K are just slurkling the drain though. They don't really get to play the video game. I think they're going to be behind 2 dragons.
I am swelling with pride.
More importantly, I want to highlight.
Why saying my fraud ban
what we
Galio?
said at the
Galio's
beginning
great
of the
for their
day is
comp.
that I don't think
How was I
either of these
supposed to
teams
know
how to
Showmaker
play
was
from
ready with
behind.
Viego mid?
I feel
no
so strength. Like, I just love it. It's a pretty basic level, but I just love it when it holds true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also think that Vayne is probably one of the worst champions to fall behind in the game. Like, if you've got like someone that's looking for like comeback mechanics, Vayne doesn't have them so much.
Okay, but yeah, but
what do you mean, starve?
I'm more worried about the 5-0 V8.
This game's won.
Yeah, no, that is the biggest problem, but yeah, it's even more doomed than that.
Oh, look at Fikla's build. This is the saddest Galio build I have ever seen.
He's just walking around with his
Is
red
it just
shoes,
me, or has every
his-
game been a
his
stomp
metal
this series?
vest, holding on to this bit of fire.
Maybe the takeaway is just
Game
let
5,
Showmaker
Showmaker LeBlanc. Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Because
good
whichever
idea.
mid laner has gotten counter
I mean,
pick.
LCK Cup was that. And we were calling DK potentially the best team in the league at that point.
Which we knew was a bit of a...
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a stretch. But we wanted to take our opportunity to say it because we knew it was going to be over very soon.
I mean, it's even funnier because Fikla has actually had a crazy good performance.
A really good series. Series so far.
Up until this game. This game
And I don't
this
even
game is
think that
rough.
it's necessarily Vikla's fault because it was all skirmishes, right? It wasn't like
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't
Vikla
him
solo
dying
lost it in lane. Or
But also,
anything like
again,
that.
I think this matchup is this matchup isn't
Lucid
really
stacking
playable.
up the Sejuani win rate.
Yeah,
You'll have to see
and
it.
this game is also just no longer playable, is kind of how it looks, as Aiming is going to tell Diablo that he's not allowed to play the video game, and Diablo is going to be sad about that.
You know what this
can't
does
really do
mean,
anything.
Atlas?
It means we're going to Silver Scrapes for the second time in a row. That's
might-
what it means.
And also,
There's a Vayne in the
might
game.
be my
There is a
last
Vayne in the
series
game.
cost in DK, but hopefully won't be my last game.
Hey,
that's
true.
something.
That's true. And honestly, if they win this game,
Chronicler's
you've got
last
another
ever
shot,
series
buddy.
casting
Don't you worry
DK?
about that.
Oh, shit.
You'll be fine.
We'll see. B&K
No,
gonna
they'll
have side
win this, they'll
selection,
win
obviously going into game 5, which will
They'll
be
win
big
this and
deal.
go to Worlds.
I actually would love if B&K
Don't worry
goes
about it.
red side in that one. We'll see if they actually end up doing so, as we're seeing some question mark pings. I think DK have a sneaking... No,
If
no,
they
Lucid's
kill
pathing away.
Oh, there it is. They look for the angle. It's a great equalizer to try and burn him down, but out goes Showmaker. Still he's burning. Last tick going to come through. That is massive shutdown money going to clear, which is exactly where B&K want it. It's not going to get him out of the woods, but it may give us a game.
My ghetto's that close game where... I don't know about the TP. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, well, he's going to
Why do they have
slow himself
objective
down. Here is
bounties? Is
Lucid
that a joke?
managing to find
What?
the Winter's Wrath onto Diablo, but that is the turret going down.
It's still really big win there, and also questionable aiming.
Diablo?
The
Ooh,
Kamihahama.
connect.
It didn't hit.
If either the slow
doesn't hit,
or
he could
the
get his flash or cleanse.
laser, I think he gets him. But he doesn't, or at least forces a summoner, right? Maybe plans would have been enough. But DK, there were pings. I think they knew that was a trap. They just didn't know that it was this much of a trap. As Kalin is still 6.
Feral pressed his buttons the wrong way around.
He is just 6. Not
Yeah,
like a
Feral
higher
is
level.
level 8. So
Yeah.
he hit 7
But
off the kill.
the fact he was 6 did mean that they could set up that kill with no counterplay. So that was nice. That's a little dip in the gold, but because the mid lane turret went down, it's not enough. It does mean that maybe, just maybe, B&K can get us a competitive game, which leading into...
We are not
hopefully
losing
will still be another Silver
to
Scrapes.
Vic Lagalio with
would be
Sunfire Cape
wonderful.
Steel Caps.
Yep, that is
no.
the absolute dream.
That's the best case
I will
scenario,
draw the
Atlas.
line there.
And it's a 2,000.
And I don't even know how to draw, but I'm going to draw a line.
Showmaker now has to lane against him.
All the money is on Showmaker.
Permafrost is going to come through, and Kellen doesn't have any buttons he can press anymore.
So that means if you kill Showmaker, it's really good. That also means if you don't kill Showmaker and he's involved in a play, you will lose.
Yes. And
Shiwu
now
just
they do
push
have
waves,
to vacate the top
put
side of the map because
fucking
Kellen is just dead.
Lana Del Rey on
Look
or
at
some
Diablo
shit.
clear that wave.
Oh man,
And just
I
TP
love
in if we
this.
fight. The
always
rest
get
will
like
carry.
that,
will
there could
will
be
carry
something
you.
happening, and then,
Then
we
game
pan back
5,
to
you go
Diablo
Jace top
lonely,
and carry the
just
game.
clearing minions. Because we're there for you, Diablo. Don't you worry. We're here watching alongside you. As Vikla sees Diablo coming and he just leaves. Wow, what a solitary life Diablo is living on this Vayne today.
The funniest part is that BNK actually has a pretty good protective Vayne comp. They're actually good at buying space for him, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tools. They also have a lot of damage outside of the Vayne. And so he's more augmenting the composition, which is, I think, the best way to play around it.
It's so over. Look what Showmaker just bought.
Oh my goodness, he's got 2 Sundered Skies, except one of them is a harpoon. Don't they look so similar?
They actually, now that you pointed it out, I don't like that.
Yeah, they're straight up from the same item set.
I don't enjoy that.
If you build a Sunfire Cape as well, then you've got
Wait,
like
they
the
are
full
the
set.
same item.
That's what I think.
Wait, I never realized that. What the fuck?
Yeah, you get the hidden passive.
I mean, let's be real.
If you were playing He Is Coming, you would get like some really cool
Who has ever built that
little
combination of items? Maybe it is a hidden passive. We don't know.
Wait,
that's true.
He's right.
Maybe Showmaker will do it. We'll see. Maybe we could pause the game and then go and ask him, like, hey, do you reckon Sunfire Cape could be it? Honestly, there was a, like, BDD's Yone meta where he got very close to building those items, but Sundered Sky wasn't in the game yet.
Aiming.
Which is a bit of a shame. Do you remember, like, Sunfire Cape Yone?
I do.
The most horrible thing ever.
Yeah, it was like like Blade Sunfire, right?
Yeah, Blade Sunfire was the thing. As Vikla has found Beryl, who doesn't even have to flash to get over this wall. Man, that is where Beryl goes to die
combo.
most of the time.
10% of Rel's HP.
And he survives. It's also Earth, Wind, and Fire in this game, and I didn't even notice until now.
I gotta say, though, if BNK can hold at this gold lead, maybe they can get a relative, like, decent 2-item spike across the board and fight for Dragon. The problem is that if you win, unless you have a really decisive win, it's just a Dragon, and I'm pretty sure DK is gonna right now pull the trigger on another con. So maybe we just do the same little trap.
Yeah.
And round 2.
I mean, it's a proven strategy. It worked last time.
Shame on you. This is never gonna work.
Beryl will walk up to this objective. I'm pretty certain. Wait, Showmaker?
Oh no, we've seen this one before, but he does
knows.
manage to get the ward down.
You see that?
Spots out Raptor and Diablo. It wasn't Kellen in position this time around.
Okay, so this is a bit of a problem because, yeah, I was about to say Clear needs the base because they are gonna. I don't know if you can take this. Maybe they just get the TP out of Shield and back
they're
off.
clicking Atakan.
Well, they are going to get the information that this is being
They would like to lose the game, yes.
Oh, they're committing.
Yeah.
US the TP.
Beryl is marching
Guys,
his way
let's
in,
give them...
and there is the quickness on top of Showmaker. He manages to
Shiwu, that TP is
break
crazy.
over the fat side of the wall there, and the Glacial Prison is going to connect. Still Shiu able to dash out of the heroic entrance.
Beryl
is going to be gathered. Here is Beryl finds the Storm, but still Diablo finding some angles here, and he gets the shots into Shiu, and the massive Rumble is able to help take him down. The Otacon will be secured. And oh no, DK, is this where it ends?
The Showmaker ends up holding out early, and I wanted to credit them for the restraint shown initially because I thought when they tanked the Galio, that was going to be it. So Showmaker has to hold defensively. That's not the end of the world.
Showmaker's got to go around. He's got to go around.
Is it the turn from Raptor here? Because they wait out that. I guess the turn here.
Why are we engaging? Vayne still has ult up. Why can't we wait for the Vayne ult to fade?
And then Showmaker wants the reset onto Raptor, which would have kept him alive, but he doesn't.
Why can't we wait for the Vayne ult to fade?
It's actually a really awkward angle for DK.
Yeah, I agree, Vikla.
That is Otacon.
That was a pretty good fight here for BNK, and the problem is they may not have the lead, but they now have the tempo vibes in this game.
Just get Infinity Edge.
And we know
on Yunara
that can be
now.
even more difficult to deal with, aiming
Soul in 2
almost
minutes.
with his 3-item spike to come in, but
Soul
Diablo
in 2 minutes, lock in.
managed to get a kill.
And again, it's the difference between these
Our
two teams.
position
In
is
the
very good.
wins
Siwu,
from
stop
DK,
it. Just stop it, Siwu. Just, it's a tier
from
1.
BNK, rather, they
fucking let it die.
stopped them. And it was looking like this game was going to be the same but it isn't the case. They're continuously setting up these vision traps. Now, the real issue for B&K is that despite that, I think their item finishes, I don't know if they're going to be able to match, particularly
They got a big fight,
aiming.
but
If
their
he gets his
items are
third item
ugly.
on the next
They're
fight,
ugly.
And they play for Soul.
But
Soul
this is
Point
gonna
does
finish.
make the game
This is
way
gonna finish.
harder
This is gonna
as,
finish.
Yeah.
GG.
That's a nerfed rumble right there, Atlas. Can you see it? Can you
Looking
see the nerf?
real nerfed to me. Very nerfed-like.
Yeah, right.
Looks
It's just
like one of the
disgusting.
things that
Rumble's been
shoots
broken
the
for
things made
85
of foam.
fucking years. Oh, what
So
if we
I think
just
Showmaker's
nerf him a
probably
little
gonna
bit?
go for
Yeah, good job. Can you fucking
Death
nerf him?
Stance next
Hello?
to try and stay
You're too
alive. And there
busy
you
watching
see
Bounce
DK's comp.
VODs,
If they
buffing
don't
and
get
nerfing
an
his
early
champs.
kill,
AP
does really
Aurelia, what are we
struggle.
doing?
Again, a
What are we
beautiful
doing?
trap
Just
setup
fucking
at
click
the
on
end.
Rumble
The
and
first
just
time I feel like a
reduce
trap
the numbers.
falling for that.
Next patch, they're nerfing
Not
AP
really on you the
Volibear.
second time,
Oh,
though.
really?
Kinda
AP
gotta
Volibear!
know that
Look at
it's coming.
Rumble! Sorry.
And 50 seconds left. Let's see if aiming on this base finishes his IE. I think he will be able to. As there it is, Atlas.
Whatever goes on in that
Now-
office, I would love to like
That's a big
spectate
deal,
for a day.
because now just killing Showmaker won't be enough. Shiu is so weak, though. Doesn't even have his second item yet, whereas Clear sitting on an arm guard. 2 items for Raptor as
AP
well.
Volibear nerf.
Yep.
Albo could finish his, it'd be big. I don't think he will have the time, though.
Won't be able to go back for that one, I do not think. As we do
Who
have
plays
Showmaker
AP
on a
Volibear?
recall, does have teleport
Kobe
up and
and
available.
Baus,
See what he
that's
can
it.
actually complete for himself as well.
Kobe plays AP Volibear jungle with
aiming is
Navori, and Baus
hoovering
plays
up
it top
minions
with
now.
fucking
Oh, yeah. Goodness.
Shojin, and we need to
280
nerf it
at
when
23
Rumble's
minutes, are you
terrorizing
kidding?
every game.
That is some Gold King technology that he's employing here.
Sorry, I'm back.
As another wave is going to go
Alright,
over
Soul Fight.
towards
Did we get
Yunara.
IE on Yunara,
So she
yes
is
or no?
Very,
We
very
did.
Scary.
3 item
Lucid
Yunara big.
standing on vision, and they're looking to close in. The Arctic Assault will be able to get him out. Vikla on the angle. Does have that heroic entrance, can always assist here.
And the K is ahead. Doesn't really feel that way, Atlas. They
Lucid,
need to
win
get
this
the
fight,
pick to
fight, or you're
start the
kicked.
fight. Vikla
Clutch or kick.
pacing, probably looking to TP in. I think he might be late. Has to TP now.
Yeah, he is going to teleport forward, but it's a steal from
You what?
And now DK,
You what?
They would like to.
He was.
They're not fighting over
You had
anything.
E auto
They have the inside
smite.
track towards this inner turret, and they will be taking it in this mid lane. Some precious time being
He was-
bought
wasn't
from
he
B&K.
stunned as well?
Of course, Soul Point will remain there, but man, DK would have loved to lock down the Soul and get all of that extra movement speed to help themselves out. Still, this inner turret going to be a big deal, and an even larger lead for the Yunara is massive. But man, like, is it just like Clear instantly gets
Someone in
palmed
chat
if they
wrote,
win
"This
this
isn't
game?
good."
Because he's
Really?
the only one in it.
Really?
He's,
It's not good.
His equalizers have been fantastic.
Well,
I
was
think his
gonna say,
Scion was great.
His Aatrox was kind of insane as well. Was Shiu, I think good
Drop
call
the
to ult
replay
there.
now.
The
How did he get
slow means that
outsmited?
Clear isn't in position because
That's impossible. Sejuani E-auto or
and if he does
smite
get
is
hit
like,
by that and Gallo gets on top
it's like
of him,
1800
he
damage. Maybe a bit less.
best uses his flash and lives. At worst, just gets taken down. Is Kellen?
Maybe like
He's gonna
15,
just
1600.
dangle some bait in front of them here, but it's very telling that it feels like, particularly with the pedals and the other
Aiming is so fed. He can carry this game.
Even
He
now
really
here,
can.
Atlas. I think Diablo's going to hit his next item soon too.
Very much helped with levels, as Kellen would have probably
We're
been a
5K
couple
up
behind
on our
Beryl at
carries.
this stage. Has made it to level
5K.
9 now, though. As Vikla
5K up on carries.
Minutes of war.
5,000 gold.
Crazy onto Nash, though.
5,000.
We'll see if DK uses that to set up a fight, because I think the last fight was also kind of best case scenario for B&K, with them taking out Showmaker effectively immediately, and the position of the fight being kind of awkward. But it just again speaks to the quality of B&K.
Yeah.
That they've been able to
Galio's
beat
on a
DK
carry, Rumble is.
decisively when
Just
DK
dodge
was
the Rumble,
one
just dodge the
falling
Rumble,
behind
not a carry.
early. But even finding these angles in a game that felt like it might have very well be done. There's that PD here for Diablo.
Yep, that is third item spike to come through. So that
This
is
vein
going to
is
feel
getting
good.
a bit scary.
We are getting towards item number 4 for aiming, though, who is 314 CS
Ah!
now, 26.5
Take
minutes into
that.
the game. Which, not a bad clip. Showmaker also looks like it's going to be a GA for item number 3. I think that very much helps his prospects.
No,
this
no, no,
doesn't,
no.
though,
You're
as
fine,
he is
you're
going to
fine,
try
you're
and
fine.
get
You're so
himself
fine.
into some stealth as he flashes away. That Glacial Prison needed to land, and the Viego falls down. Now Lucid having to flash to get himself out of the way of this one, as Shiu over the side finds a big snip onto Kellen, and yeah, you have to get out of the way of Clear. There is nothing they can do if he is there in the fight, and Showmaker doesn't have teleport. This could be an angle. The taunt comes through and lands onto Lucid. Equalizer will be ignored, though, as Shiu looking for an angle, and actually B&K are running out
Nice,
of
Shiu,
buttons.
nice.
Heroic
Look,
entrance
the
will be
Rumble!
clear.
Oh, Caedrel
Goes
did
and the
something
Magnet
there!
Storm comes in. in. Clear
Someone get that
managed to make
Rumble!
his way out, but the taunt now on to Shiu. He
Come
has
on,
the flash
Mahama!
to escape the play, and it's Kellen.
Get the Rumble, chase his ass!
Clear now walking the wrong direction. The Winter's Wrath will
Get the
find
Baron!
him. And somehow,
Look, the Galio!
DK managed to make the best of a horrible situation.
We can do Nash. I swear to God, we can do Nash. You have TP, don't we?
getting back in Rise Group territory.
Yeah, that's some
Atlas.
silly stuff.
How are we
going
getting
on.
caught again? Top
Shotmaker, this
50th
is
time.
The first time is not the charm.
Every
once
time,
again,
every time.
They're nicely done this.
They have one play, it's lane gang top.
Showing its
That's
power.
it. That's it.
But I was expecting DK to crumble in this one, but it's.
Most
important
Chronoker
look at
is a
aiming in
doubter.
this fight. This
Absolute
time around,
doubter.
He is in a position where he can actually do damage. So they baited Vikla in. The damage goes down until Lucid.
Barrel's engage was so underwhelming, but it did something, so that's all that matters.
We see in the picture-in-picture.
It's like, oh my God, look.
And Lucid stands guard for
Okay.
against us. Barrel. Diablo doesn't get to play the video
Nice
game.
Rumble, no flash. It's like
He was hit by a Slurkle Chronicler.
Yeah, and Barrel did a really good job of zoning him away. That was the other damage source that they had. And despite losing their Viego at the start of this fight, DK somehow pull out
don't get
the
caught
4
before Drake,
versus
please.
5.
And
It
it is
wasn't
a,
even
Oh, he has
Baron.
Death Stance on Viego.
And it's also Death Stance completed here for
Yes,
Showmaker
he's
as well.
so
So now
tanky.
they have Baron on all 5 members. They have
That
a big
should-
wave crashing on the top side of the map as well. This should guarantee the soul in 40 seconds time.
Oh my, it's so Rise Group.
Oh, it is so Rise Group,
No,
baby.
no,
we are
no,
also getting 10 games in our first 2 best
Why are we
of
even trying to go
fives?
there? We're taking mid.
If any group could do it, it would be Rise Group.
Oh yeah.
Function.
I mean, delivering the cinema, obviously, it's going to be the Rise Group.
They can also just look for the classic. You get the second Drake, and we get
Showmaker.
We get your.
They're doing the
Yeah, it
same
could be
thing
the
again,
Nexus for
but through
second
bot lane.
Dragon.
They have,
Hello.
guys, they have Baron. They have
Where is
Baron.
my
They will
Viego?
keep pushing.
Well, now they
What is he
have
doing?
they have
Is he
Baron.
like
there
typing
is
to
an
someone?
inhibitor.
Yes.
What's he doing?
Hey,
Is he like
but
playing a mobile game and getting his
BK
crops or some shit?
Will have a
Farmville?
dragon.
Maybe.
Hello?
No, they will not. They will not have a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, they will have a dragon.
They'll have a dragon. Okay.
They will have a dragon. Will be secured.
Okay, so now I don't. I guess they get an inner and wrestle back the gold link. I feel like
5K up.
going
Mid
going
push,
for the
top
dragon
push.
was the better call though.
Trade
Like
in him for
turning
soul.
afterwards, keep pushing,
This
and
was
then
a
have
free
Showmaker
fight.
at least check and friend. I think this is though a result of all these
Okay,
plays
I mean,
working out
Yunara
for
no
BNK.
flash,
Like,
maybe they were a bit scared.
Showmaker's
Maybe they were a bit
gotten caught
scared.
inside
Don't throw the
3
game.
times, so he doesn't want to
Yunara
just
no
walk
flash.
up
We need
to
LDR.
the dragon,
I
where
get
they,
it,
by
I
the
get
way,
it.
have
All
0
good.
vision control.
Very
But
good.
it does mean that in gold, the Red Bull Baron power play feels
Very good.
great.
We'll
They're
allow
back
it.
to
We'll allow
7k gold lead. But I don't think that a mid lane inhibitor really is game ending, which means
There we go.
that
LDR Yunara.
we
Flash
are
coming
not
up soon.
done, Atlas.
We are
Chicken
certainly
nugget.
not. But do you know what I want to say? And this is Rise Group exclusive tech. Okay. Letting as many dragons go when you have Soul Point is a good idea, because do you know what taking the soul does?
It means Elder Flip
It
is on the
opens
table.
the burger
No, it's
flip,
not.
exactly,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that
yeah,
is a
yeah.
Rise
Yeah,
Group
yeah.
special.
That's-
That is where
they learned-
many games
Chicken
have been turfed.
They learned that from Challengers.
Yeah.
They knew.
Yep.
Challengers was ahead of the curve on that one.
Yeah, I've got to say thank you to Lucid and Shiu for that, if DK did indeed employ this tech.
Hey, Diablo, Claire,
Yeah. Oh,
Raptor.
yeah. On the BNK side, they also know. However, they don't have much agency in this game.
They do not. Oh, the TP. Vikla coming in from behind.
All right, let's see whether he can actually
no,
make a flank
Vikla's
happen,
flanking.
though, because instead he's just justicely punching and then ulting away. That is called regretting a decision, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you know, they got
But
the
going
turn off.
going for a play, certainly worth it here.
The
someone
Sunfire
needs to like
Riftmaker
midway,
2-item
though.
Galio at 31 minutes is flanking. Everyone.
As
Pretend
4-5 done
to
for aiming,
care.
Shiu should just be looking to push, but needs to be careful because obviously the turn is really good. Vikla doesn't have ultimate though, it does make it a little bit harder. I actually like this setup here, have Shiu in one lane. He obviously is able to chew through Vikla pretty easily at this point in the
Give me that
game,
bot
especially
here,
because
Shiu.
Vikla's been
Gimme.
itemizing armor,
Yep.
not
Gimme.
MR. I do think they could apply more pressure towards that top side turret, but I think DK is really worried.
I think so too. I don't think they want to
The
get
only
turned
way
on.
Fearex
they
wins
don't.
is Diablo gets
They
a
really
pentakill.
don't. And they don't want
But
to
that's not
going to
happen.
As Barrel should be fine here.
Yeah. He celestially opposes Galio's trying to engage on him. And that will work out.
They don't have the
No,
damage.
We couldn't end the game cleanly, Atlas. That would be
weird.
That would be too much.
That also is not what I want from my Rise group. 7.5k gold is going to be the lead here. 2.5 minutes on the next Soul, but there's also 2 minutes on the Baron. So that is going to be the point of contention. And all right, Clear, once again with a bit of a microscope on him, but you can see that gold lead between himself and Xiu has been shrinking. It did get up to like, what was it, 2.2k or something like that when he first managed to find all those kills, but has slowly been dissipating. As Raptor going to get spotted on this control ward, Lucid's health bar is just looking eons long at this point in time.
How much gold is Showmaker on?
As Eons is not a measurement of distance, that's a
been
measurement
sitting on
of
his items
time.
for like
I
10 minutes.
apologize, but it is a big measurement of time, so I think maybe you got what I was trying to say.
Oh, what's the Star Wars one? Parsec?
Yeah. No, they're light years ahead.
No, Beryl, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't be in their car.
Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
light years ahead
Galio.
of the technology, which I think is often used and is weird because that
Diego's
is
gonna base right now and buy GA.
Around.
Watch this.
Isn't that cool?
Watch
you are
this.
streets ahead, Atlas.
He's walking up instead of basing.
As we have Xiu still pushing it, so he doesn't have TP. I don't think he should be the guy that's just pushing by himself in the top lane, as we have this continuous sense of danger because DK is just pushing. But
this is
not
the
really
least stable 7k gold lead mentally I've ever seen in my life.
And we'll do the Baron dance weirdness.
It feels losable for some reason.
Splitting up.
I actually think that DK has just been aimlessly pushing waves in when they could have been setting up a complete vision trap.
Oh, that Vayne is getting a bit scary.
They have done that too, right? Because they've stopped BNK from ever being able to exit their base.
Sure.
And so if they can't exit their base, they can't get any wards down. So they do have a vision trap,
well,
theoretically.
They don't have vision
this could be a legacy game for Diable.
Yeah,
if he pentakills
so
on Vayne, 17-year-old, confidence, all that stuff, storyline.
What they could have done if they backed.
But no story today, buddy. Let's put you to sleep.
They could have started
Come on.
Nash on the spawn.
DK, nope.
Well, the Nash is going to spawn, and as you're saying,
Okay,
BNK are able to get here.
That's good. They might just try to 1v1 to death.
Honestly, I think that'd work.
Yeah, I think
Showmaker one spot tier 2 so he can
BNK
buy
also
GA.
not 100% sure what is happening.
Yeah, and
Look
also
how scarred
Showmaker could
is.
also just go and take
he could have taken bot tier 2, but he's so paranoid.
For free as well.
Yes, because Xiu's going to show on top.
Yep.
Then they have to send a response. The disengage from DK I think should be good enough.
Yeah, and BNK are entirely seen in this
Drake's up.
And there it is. Showmaker will go over
Showmaker
and
can solo it.
One up.
Everyone play safe.
Squired it, so they do know, but I don't think they can do anything. They can't just push through.
Yeah, Clear is waiting on an angle.
That ward is
Showmaker has
god
TP.
tier.
Yeah, and so he can come over and challenge for this Baron as
Oh
well.
yes, you kill him, you kill him, Xiu, you kill him.
In position, does find Clear. Let's see
He's
whether
gonna
he can
Galio
actually
though,
stay
maybe.
alive in this 1v1 as, oh my
Got the
goodness,
soul!
Gwen.
Got the soul!
It's just Gwen things, ladies and gentlemen.
Aiming,
The
kite,
Drake is
kite,
going to
kite.
get taken here as well.
Now watch out for Vayne.
With
Watch
that
out for Vayne, that's
He's
it.
able to do so much work. Now taking a timeout for some Raptors. Gets back to work against Vikla here as Beryl really wants to go in and use his
Holy fuck,
last
that Vayne
few
is kinda
cooldowns,
gliding,
and
but-
he's not even going to die.
Yes.
Kind of low.
Possible angle here as Xiu is feeling aggressive. Not going to get taunted. Oh, that is Cloud Soul and Cloud Rift working in tandem.
We all based.
And they run real fast in this game. DK, they only get one kill, but they get themselves the soul. They also deny any take on this Baron. It's kind of clean.
If you couldn't see the scoreboard, you wouldn't know DK is 8,500 gold ahead.
Yeah.
And that's that.
They're walking around with their wallets that are extraordinarily heavy, but they're also like, they're covered
Please
in
just
bubble
get it and
wrap
get out.
and
This is
pillows.
gone. But look
We
at
can
the
fight, we can fight.
BNK gonna look for it.
Yeah, let's see whether they can actually
they
find
are
an
looking.
angle. They do manage to catch Beryl on the flank, and he does not make it out with his life.
DK,
Just get out.
just dip.
Yeah.
That is
Probably the
40
way.
seconds of the Red Bull Baron power play gone though. Are they? It would be very BNK just be like, we're just gonna push the end. We don't care. Beryl's dead.
That is true.
They would.
They do take themselves a couple of turrets here.
They're pushing into Nash though. We'll see if someone on DK is crazy enough to just TP.
Hey,
to the
enter.
Well, there's the equalizer. It does effectively 0.
No, relax.
And some
Everyone
needlework
don't go
coming
in,
down
please,
from
don't go in there because got no flash.
But she is not aiming. Neither is aiming. They managed to take
Yes,
him
such
down.
a that.
Now
Why are you
she
doing
is
that?
running with
Why are
the
you doing that?
scissors.
Why are you
It's
doing
trying to
that?
be
Why are you
relevant.
doing that?
She's
Now.
trying to get taken down.
Yes, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point?
They're going to crush the fight, and they have ended DK. They're down to the lower bracket now, and we are denied our 5 games unless some absolute heroism comes in.
Wait, that's
Sheer.
one.
He goes
Zero.
golden.
Zero.
Just
Cook,
punching the
cook.
wrong direction. And Xiu will get a bunch of his health bar back. Diablo
Please, Xiu,
is
please.
doing so much damage to these structures.
Please.
Can he be the hero? That's the question.
Please,
Diablo
Xiu!
cannot hold on.
Yeah! Yeah, he's TP top!
Gonna go
He's
down
TP
now.
top! He's gonna end the game! He's gonna end the game top!
Oh, can you just say
And that
it
shit, and that shit, and that shit. If he spellbooks a TP and TP's into my base, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. 40 seconds. Kick his ass. Red. Oh my god, Shiwu! You can stay. You can stay. We'll make you a cup of tea. Get cozy by the fire. You can pick your room. We're never gonna get rid of you. Stay forever. You can live here, rent-free forever.
Even end.
I don't know. He does still have Baron for another minute. And the Nexus turrets are
over?
going down. 4 seconds on
Buddy,
fire.
buddy, 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 buddy.
These scissors and
That's fucking right.
Stop DK.
That's fucking right.
Oh man, they had it in the bag since
Idiot.
like minute 1. Don't
Idiot.
worry.
That's right. Game 5. Game 5.
I'm stressed.
Game 5.
I can't take this. That guy in the crowd.
Game
is
5.
Exactly how you should be reacting to this as a DK fan. It's not how
Idiot.
CDMax is going to be reacting to this whatsoever. That was a game, man. You were asking, you were like, can you at least bring some Rise Group? And it was a slow burn Chronicle, but you definitely got it in the end.
God bless him. God bless. God
We got
bless.
a game 5, Atlas. I did
God bless.
kind of blow up my voice on that one. Not gonna lie.
God bless.
How did Diablo do 25k damage and the most in the game? When did that happen?
I do not know. It's gonna be one of those games where he did like 10k damage in the final fight, I'm assuming.
Yeah. What a
Showmaker,
weird game,
Showmaker
man.
did only 10k, which
And
given his start is not okay.
This is one of the first, it's also a 38-minute game. This is a long game, but he's still done more damage in what, the first 15 minutes?
Yes.
We don't
So let me
see
get
that
this
very
straight.
often.
We get a
There's
free
lot of
Baron.
things we don't see very often. When it comes to DK versus BNK, Atlas,
We get a free Baron. Then Beryl decides to int. Okay, great. Then it's 4v5 and we can just clear the waves. But for some reason, Vickless Galio, full tank, useless 3-item, mind controls everyone. We need to kill him. Everyone jumps in. He's out. That's fine. Let's get the wave. Let's get the wave. But then we're going in. Warum? Why are you going in? You have no flash on aiming. Aiming insta dies. Kellen dies. Showmaker takes the Rakan clone, W's nothing, E Sejuani, and then gets Vayne E'd into the wall. Then, Shiwu. Uno contra Quattro. 1v4. He's been in positions like this before. One wave to clear. Okay, 2v4. Beryl was there too, but... Okay, so Beryl. Qs. WRs. Shiwu. EQs on it. Boom. Beryl... Why does it say... Oh, it's catching up, I guess. Beryl lives. Beryl dies. Shiwu stopwatches. The Wukong died. Clear has tower aggro. Tower shot hits him. Shiwu flashes out of Vayne range. No one has tower aggro. Shiwu heals. Gets his cooldowns back. Clicks back in. Doesn't even look at Vikla. Looks at only Vayne. W's. EQs. No, E autos. Auto. Q. Auto. And then, boom. And then he kills him, and then he TP's top. I swear to God, though, if this fucking rat Kellen sold all his items, bought Lich Bane and Phantom Dancer, swapped to TP on Spellbook and TP... Oh, there's no minute to do. God bless.
안 되면 투어해 그냥.
God bless.
얘공 있어? 잡았다.
Chicken nugget.
할만한가 20점대? 끝날 거. 나 인테 보지 마. 안 끝났다. 그냥 투어해. 아니야 끝날 만하지. 안돼. 다음은 안 되고 내가 볼게.
Showmaker is just like this because he realized he has to play longer. He wants out. Where is it? I'm making the thumbnail for the YouTube video.
Well, D plus Kia were able to do it. They snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, from the jaws of victory, somehow, some way. It has never happened before, except the last time that Shu did it, which was against a big push that was coming in, but they were actually behind in that game. But this time they were winning by like 8,000 gold, almost lost, and then they won against the flow of play, I guess.
Just gets powered up at base defenses, apparently. But yeah, that was... Yeah, it was... It was...
Because the thing was about that game was that... You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was definitely one of those.
All right, let's look at the draft. So we had a Viego picked here into Galio. That was pretty interesting. We wanted to highlight that. Any other thoughts about the draft, guys?
I mean, the problem with this draft for me, the Viego is quite creative and ends up being insanely strong when you have a Yunara in a comp like this, especially with a Gwen, because you're reset city. If you're winning the fight, you win hard, and then you win even harder with a Viego. But the Vayne that got locked in at the very end here didn't sit well with me because you're just not going to be able to compete unless you're already winning the fight. But I guess that was their game plan, right? With the Wukong that is so strong in the Yunara. And I'm surprised even that D+ were bold enough to pick it with the Wukong up, but they still were able to pilot it well. There's a lot of things that happen in this game that nullify some parts of the draft, but I feel like the agency for Diablo in this game was way lower than it could have been if he had picked any other scaling AD carry.
I do kind of like, though, the fact that we have this super strong combo from BNK4X with the Rumble, Wukong, Rakan, Galio. Immediately, that's so hard for the Yunara to play into. But in return, we get this really skirmish-heavy composition with the double melee solo laners and the Sejuani. So even if the Yunara does die, there's some semblance of strength there. You know, you have the DPS, you have the CC that the two solo laners can apply, and the reset potential of the Viego. And I felt like you saw a lot of that strength in those skirmishes come out in the early game. It's still very messy later on. Very messy indeed.
Yeah, speaking about the early game, 8 minutes into this one, D plus Kia started off very strong around this grub fight.
So we really just wanted to highlight this is one of the cleaner fights we've seen from D plus this series.
Yeah, you know, they attempt to get the CC on aiming, unable to layer it because the Rakan isn't level 6 yet. And the turnaround comes in, and you actually get so much value from the Viego here. There's so many fantastic champions that when you possess them, like the Wukong, you get all that mobility, the Galio as well, the Rakan. These are all fantastic options to be able to possess because you get that extra rotation of cooldowns to be able to dash in, then use the ult again to get another set of those cooldowns.
Yeah, too bad none of those champions on the other side were able to pick up a Cloud Soul.
Hey!
Game. Would have felt really good.
Where did my picture go?
D plus eventually, after giving up a Cloud Dragon there and not getting the soul on the initial soul point, were able to get it. But these types of decisions where you have these fights where you can play around your Yunara really well are great. This comp was insane at team fighting. It was the side lanes where they had a lot of issues later on.
They did have some issues. There were some big issues, but they were able to pull it back with a fight like this, which was... It looked like it was going to be another one of these side lane fights where Showmaker gets caught, and he does.
Boom!
But still, T plus Kia are able to turn the fight around.
Yeah, kind of showing the engaged potential this composition has, even with the safety that the Viego normally has, with the ultimate that can avoid CC and disengage.
It's basically playoffs. They basically made playoffs. Chill out.
Still goes down, but
Chill
it's
out.
a 4v5 that D plus managed
Remove
to
the floating
re-navigate.
eye.
This taunt doesn't get a huge amount of value. And then the Rumble ends up a little bit overextended here. And even though the Gwen
pro
pushes
editor.
super
You see
far
that? You can
forward,
hardly
has
notice
this
it.
great angle, dodges away from the Galio ult.
Damn.
Engages, the Rel comes in,
Damn.
and then when we see Clear flash away, he just ends up going right into the path of the Gwen.
And there's just no threat on the aiming in this longer fight because so many tools are used on the different parts of the fight. And the Rumble Ultimate Equalizer zones a lot of D plus away from Shio. He's alone, but he's Gwen, and he can live long enough to actually survive there and let the team come in and clean up. So another one of those fights showcasing if left untouched, Yunara is a huge problem, and they just were simply not able to take her out. They spent so much trying to catch Showmaker.
That is
It did
beautiful.
spend quite a lot, and
that is art.
we were a bit spent after the end of this game, which ended like this.
Aiming. Don't. You're the Yunara. You can't get caught. That would be a problem.
Okay, now if they
dodge
lose,
the
that's really
equalizer.
awkward.
I'm stepping forward. I'm ready to do damage. Surely they won't flash.
But I believe they will win
Cyclone
game
me!
5 now. Someone's in it subs. Wait, really? Wait.
Raptor.
Where?
Big mistake ultimately from aiming, and that is a game-winning play. That is
Hey,
a play
who
where you
is
make
up?
it and you win the game. That's why it's called a game-winning play. But
Yo,
they're
the
about to lock our
stream.
palm
Thank you for
votes
the
in
gifted
Raptor
subs.
after
Hey,
that
did you get 50?
engage.
Yo,
Yeah.
thank you for the
We were
50 gifted
ready.
subs.
We
Yo,
were
chat,
like,
say
this is
thank you.
done.
Got 50 in the sub.
And then
Did you say anything? Let me check.
And then the fact that, you know, Beryl had died before that initial
he say
fight,
anything?
so he's up in time. Catches two of
Oh,
the front
the
liners
streamer
in that. The tower hits doing a lot of value there. So
Did he
much
say anything in chat?
stalling.
Wait, he didn't
done
write anything in
by
chat.
The Gwen, and
He's
then
following
able to
since today.
disengage there because the Silver Bolt
Wait.
doesn't get to proc again on him.
Oh.
Buys enough time just to heal up a little
That's
bit.
a
They just don't
bit of
have
a
enough
weird.
damage here because Diablo's too low. And the
fuck is
turrets
that?
did an insane amount of work. I think if B&K had actually just played it a little bit slower, reset there, and didn't lose two of their players basically wholly to turret damage, it would have been fine. The funny part about the end here as well is in the comms, there's a lot of frantic communication from D+ about not being able to end solo here. They're like calling Shu back, we're respawning, don't do this, you can't do it, you can't end. And he like steps back for a second, hesitates here as you can see, and then he's like, no, actually, I do end in fact.
Yeah, Gwen does kind of massacre turrets. You know, AP Champion's obviously doing a lot, but the fact you're a fast attack speed
oh no,
AP Champion.
Their live reaction.
Oh, the heartbreak, the realization.
It's not over for them yet, but Ryu banging the desk there because he knows that it should have been. It should have been the end of the series. And there's a lot of relief on the D+ coaches.
Oh,
cams,
Benji.
But they are not feeling great. The player faces, Showmaker's face after that win. They know this series is not clean. They were 8,000 gold up, but it sure did not look like it.
I mean, with how far ahead they were, the fact it came down to that to win the game. Yes, they're still in the series, but it doesn't give you a lot of confidence
Just know
going into Game 5.
the DK
I have no idea.
are the
what to
CEOs
expect.
of base
Now for
defense.
Game 5, let's just
They
throw
have
it back to
held
the
harder
casters
than
and
that,
see what happens
and
for
that might
Game
sound
5.
weird.
I think we all know what to
They held a
expect.
base defense against an Elder Soul Baron, and they won.
Oh, I thought you were going
the
to bring
fight.
the 4-4 and be like a 25-minute stop like every other Game 5 fearless game. But no, I trust these two teams. They will give us something better.
No, don't do that. Don't trust. Because that always leads to heartbreak. What we need...
What do you mean? I said DK was going to bring us to a Game 5, didn't I?
You did.
That was
Did
also
they?
versus Fearx, yep.
Well,
Atlas?
well...
What am I hearing? What am I here? What am I seeing on my screen?
We are in a game 5.
Yeah. Oh.
Did DK bring us there?
No. We're in game 5.
Oh, okay. Results-based analysis.
Hey,
yeah. Outcome-focused assessment.
Slurkle, I'm disregarding context. Look at me go!
Oh my goodness, he's in his
What are the draft priorities?
Right before the end.
Draft priorities, Yunara's out. There's, what is in Oriana?
Game 5 between these two squads, and I'm really just hoping that the blinders are
What the
off.
fuck is in? Oriana's in, Jin is in.
Just go into Silly Town and do not
I
leave.
think Jace, Maokai, Ziggs is a very deadly comp on red side.
The stupidest stuff that you can
They need to be
fit
really careful.
into a
I think that if
competition
DK get Jace on red, it's already done. Because they will double flex it with Maokai. Fearx will never give DK Jace Maokai on red. Surely not. Surely not.
Ceremoniously. This might be the same situation, but with a different order of victories. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. B&K
Surely not.
with side selection.
What are you banning against Fearx? I mean, Oriana ban is great. Yone ban is also good. Oriana ban, I think Yone ban is good on red side. I don't know, does Viklamont play Yone?
I cannot even begin.
The only
to
melee
sense the
support in is
tempo
Leona.
vibes in
That's
this
it.
game, but I feel like
And Beryl
they
Maokai
should
support,
be
I guess.
favoring B&K.
I think there's only one man that is riding the tempo vibes in this, and he's on your screen right now, and I don't understand it.
I also don't think he understands it either. He's just like...
No, he is but a conduit.
They ran out,
Atlas.
not
He is. He is a
Poppy is in,
combination
which is
of great
broken.
button presses in a moment
Yone is
that
in, which
could
is broken.
otherwise mean defeat.
Jax
And
ban
it only activates when his team truly...
makes me
No,
think
you open
of
the Nexus, and she
Yorick
was
or
there,
Camille.
you best believe you're going to need to play your best League of Legends.
I'm a
At
bit
the same
concerned
time,
about Yorick,
when
actually.
we stop joking around for a second, I think B&K in their wins have looked way better here today. I think that Raptor in particular on that Wukong was what turned that game around. It was the combination of him together with Kalin. The Rakan-Wukong combination was absolutely stellar. And even though I think we've seen good moments from Lucid,
Thresh ban.
moments from Barrel I'm going to be a little
Thresh.
bit more ambivalent about. I do want to
Normally you
highlight
ban
that
Thresh
I
if
still
you're
haven't
playing
seen
like
them link up the way that Raptor and
Jarvan,
Kalin have been
Bard.
doing this entire
If you're scared of a
series.
Felios
And we'll have
Thresh
to see
2-3.
if Game 5 is going to bring any of that
I
out.
think
as
they're
we
looking for a
we are
Bard,
doing some
maybe.
target-specific banning because we had the Draven in the last game, the Thresh this time around, and this might also DK be like, Kalin, we know your tricks. We
There's
are
Yone.
aware, and we're getting to the point
So
where
Poppy's open, Bard is open, Jace,
do we just
Maokai,
pick Jace?
Varus, Ziggs. There's a lot of poke
Game
champs
5
in.
Fearless Classic.
Yep.
A lot of poke champs. And then
I'm-
Showmaker can play like Zoe.
There is a part of me that is just expecting TF Camille.
Like what?
Like I think they're just gonna 1-3-1 and
What a-
say like we are
Yone
done
ban.
with
What are they
team fight.
first picking?
They clearly did such a good
Rise
job
is out.
on the side laning last
There's the
game.
Yorick. Yeah, good ban, I think.
Right?
I don't think it was Camille.
I mean, I didn't say it was
Oof,
a good
Poppy
idea. I
first
just think
pick,
that maybe
Bard
that's what
first
they're
pick,
gonna go
Maokai
for.
first
So what
pick,
do we pick here?
Jace Prio.
What is, like, I mean, Poppy's up.
Yeah, I think taking away the
Jace.
Jace is really
Ornn
big.
is still up.
Ooh,
Ornn
I
is
think
really
Ornn
hard
is
to
so good if they
punish.
pick it for
I think Jace
DK.
is easier, is more punishable.
So they've
than
denied the
Ornn
Jace
is.
Maokai. I think the DK
They
have
banned
to take
Jax, though.
Maokai, right? Maokai Ziggs
The
or some
Yone
shit.
ban I'm not a fan of. I don't think like I can't
Maokai
remember
Ziggs,
Showmaker ever
Leona on
ever-
3.
Ever having a pop-off performance on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, go Jace
TF
Maokai
is
now, please.
taken away
Oh god
from
bless.
Showmaker.
That is Fikla blinding.
This
though.
is such an incredible.
They just first
reader,
pick
because,
TF,
like,
guys.
that's
We
what I
gotta
was thinking.
fuck them.
I'm like, this
I'm
is
thinking
exactly what DK
anything
wants
you
to
want.
play.
We can
But
go
now,
Silas. We can go Jace
is it
Maokai.
going to
We
be
can
a
go Ziggs
colossal
mid. We can go
mistake
Victor
because
mid.
DK
We
has
can,
the answer,
we can
because
fuck
they
that
know
TF up.
about TF comps better than most other teams.
Just go Jace
someone to
Maokai,
look
please.
towards.
Trust me,
We're-
please.
we are
Please,
looking
Bengi,
Skate, we're
Bengi.
looking at
Bengi,
Senna,
Jace
we are looking
Maokai,
at
please.
Jinx, we're
Please go
looking at
Jace Maokai.
Smolder.
Not Jin.
Wait, oh my god, he's still open. Well, this is
yeah,
the only like
yeah,
I'd say like
Are they just gonna
absolutely
lock Jin Bard?
S tier that's still open. Bard into TF is actually great. You're able to
Maybe
match a lot of
Jace-
his plays.
Yeah.
You also have Beryl, who lore accurate is probably the best Bard we have.
I would agree.
They could
I
play
wanna
TF
say,
Camille
when
right
it comes to
now.
gameplay, but you might also want to try and lock something for Showmaker here. This I would be not the biggest fan of.
Yeah, I dislike that.
I wanna. I think you'd much
Whose
rather keep the
ideas
opportunity
are
open
these?
for Lucid to lock something like his
Oh
lead.
god bless.
The
Okay,
Bard
Bard
is
is good.
such a good choice
I like
here.
Bard.
Yeah.
I like Bard.
Because
I like
a lot
Bard.
of the picks you would
I
want to
like
go
Bard.
towards, think of any of the Kent
I like
top
Bard.
lanes. Actually, really
Not that
struggle
bad.
to
I
Bard,
still
right?
think
You're actually
Maokai
able
on
to
3
really punish the lack of
is
ability that's there.
crazy.
A lot
But
of
what
the
happens if
hyper
they
carries that are
pick
still
Jace now is
available.
my concern.
So do they just
What happens
have
if
to
oh,
lock Zeri
free
here
win?
and just
TF's
take
gone or
a
they need
bad
it.
lane matchup?
See now what?
Oh, it's
Give me fucking take the Jace away!
away here.
Oh,
As
please don't play
Silas
Silas,
gonna be a
please, I
consideration
hate
here
that
for
champ.
Showmaker, a classic into
Oh god.
the TF, but also
Ziggs.
it is a flex
yes,
pick as
yes.
well.
Now imagine we
It's
had
not so much
Jace
this would be
Maokai
just
Ziggs.
Showmaker taking it into the mid lane that we have seen a smattering of here in the LCK.
Ziggs Jhin Bard is a really strong combo, though. I gotta say.
Yeah, but they're all one shot
you do
to
have to be
anything.
very careful about staying
Lee
alive.
Sin! Zed!
Okay, flittering around, looking at a couple of options here, as the Zed will be locked in for Lucid.
So most likely for Lucid.
True.
Theoretically, hypothetically, we'll see. I do think it is just
What's
Lucid. I don't really
going
think
on?
we're gonna be
And
looking
I
at
said,
a Showmaker Zed mid here into the TF.
yeah.
That would be truly shocking. But it does keep it at least somewhat
I
hidden.
really want to
feel
know
like
what
Silas
she was
was a
playing into
consideration.
Jace.
I think the problem
What are
with
some
Silas,
counters
though,
to
is that
Jace?
between
Jace,
the
TF,
Silas
and
the
Jax
Jhin,
is out.
You will not kill Skarner. If he
I
ever
don't
gets
know,
a- gets
Malphite?
ahead, that is the big weakness he does have. So I understand why they didn't want to go for that just yet. Maybe down the line,
Irelia?
once they have a better look at
Ramos?
what top laner they can go for.
I don't know, man.
Zeri Jinx, are those the bans? Do you get rid of Caitlyn maybe?
I think you ban. Zeri for sure. I don't
Okay,
know about
Orange
Jinx
banned.
because there is, and I
mean, our teams don't really like
I
playing
know
Jinx.
I'm the
I
guy that
swear
always
to
brings this up, but there is
God.
a serious Malphite
If he
angle
plays
here.
Cho'Gath top this game,
Into TF,
I am out of
into-
here.
into,
I am out of
the
here.
Jace and into what I assume will be a stationary AD carry.
Ezreal
Well, to
ban.
see,
Hello,
though,
Ezreal ban, DK. You're playing Bard
Shun's tank
Jhin.
play is not filled
Oh,
with confidence.
fuck,
Is
man.
there-
What happens
No,
if
no,
they go...
no, but then,
Isn't it
do you know what
free?
you
You
do?
win if they go
You just
Ezreal
go
Leona
full
4-5?
AP Malphite.
Isn't it like
No,
the
no,
game's
no,
so
no,
playable
no,
because of their
no,
champs?
No,
Isn't it
don't do
so
that.
playable?
That's- No, Atlas, no.
All right.
Don't speak these things into existence. I want a competitive game 5. As the Esther bot lane has been secured, right? This is a you could get this bot lane in a
DK can pick
first
Ezreal?
game.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
and you're feeling very good
you're
Oh,
about it.
feeling
Lord.
Wonderful. As there is
Showmaker, what have you got for me?
Gragas.
Oh my
taken
god,
away
I
as well.
swear to god, if
One
they
of
had
the
Jace...
other matchups that we often see.
No!
Shield,
No,
Gnar.
don't play Gnar in
Definitely a
Jace
matchup that I think
TF.
struggles
No.
early, but eventually does become a
Oh.
nuisance for the Jace.
Oh god, it is a Cassidy game, isn't it? I think that... Oh, instead, we are going to hover
my
some
God,
options
we're
here
playing
for Showmaker. I
Silas.
thought if they were going to wait
Oh,
for
Showmaker
R5,
LeBlanc! It's
Oh
not
my
that good
God.
against TF. It's
that-
good for
is
like
that
5
how you
levels,
play?
and then it's a... Mel! I like Mel. I like Mel.
Mel?
Now imagine we had
surely
Mel
not.
Maokai.
No. Let's see what it is.
Oh,
Oh my,
yes.
he's locked it in!
Yes. Now there's the
Okay,
Ezreal.
Diablo wastes no time, immediately locks away the Ezreal, and there's the Leona
Ah,
alongside
my
it.
god.
Is this... Have we
There's
ever
no
seen a
top pick
Mel
that wins the
mid
game here
in the
apart from
LCK?
Malphite.
I'm not sure. I can see it in the TF though. You can't gold card her ever.
The only champ is Malphite.
And it's the Rock!
Oh my god!
Please,
Yes!
I want to be vindicated so
Do it!
badly.
Do it!
I do think into the Ezreal specifically, obviously locking him down is hard, but he doesn't kill you.
No.
There's just no way, and the only AD damage is TF. This is a completely different look!
Okay. Oh,
Camille! It's Jace
We
TF
are actually
Ezreal!
experimenting with maybe some 4
I'm gonna run out of chat. If you don't avoid ads, you can use the tail notes to try me up. I want to back to the game.
DK's draft, I don't know whether it's a masterpiece or a catastrophe, but the most expensive artwork you can buy often looks like that, ladies and gentlemen.
We're playing
I'm leaning
Camille
towards
Z
not so
Jhin.
great. I'm looking at the BNK comp. I think the
Camille
biggest weakness for them
Zed
is that Mercs will get crazy value against
Do you know what
them.
would have solved this
and
whole draft?
I
Is if they
hazard
early
to guess
rotated
what the mid lane
Maokai
matchup is
or
gonna look like, 'cause
Jace.
that to me is the great
Everything
point.
would be
If
great.
the mid lane matchup goes
Everything
the way
would
of
be
Vic
great.
is
The
Raptor-
world would
if Raptor's
heal.
able to impact
But
the
no.
early laning phase and TF
We
can
must
get
go
impact
Jhin
on
Bard
sides,
Zed.
I think that your lane prio and bot lane completely
We still
falls
could have
off.
gotten Maokai
And
on
I
3.
think that your win condition inside that Camille is never going to come online, which is one of our big problems.
Because Camille
I think the BNK
Maokai
comp is very
Mel, that
straightforward.
sounds a bit better.
It's very easy to read.
We
but
have some
for me,
front
it
line.
hinges on the mid
This
lane
game,
matchup. Can
who's
Raptor be
the front
tracked?
line?
'Cause if he has an early
Nobody.
impact, puts them all
Nobody.
behind. That
Zero
said, though,
front
trying
line.
to gank a Mel, it's not a good time. It's not easy. It's not fun.
Wait, do you know if you can rebut the Impale? I don't think you can, right?
It's okay. Barrel
Surely
Bard,
you
game
can't.
5.
I'm
We've been
sure
here
we're about
before.
to find out.
It also doesn't sound like a great idea, but could be very funny if we do see that one happen. My God, this is a draft of all time, though. Look at that. I have no idea if it's going to work or whether it's a disaster. Let's get onto the Rift for this beautiful game.
Barrel Bard, game 5. Whose draft's better? Bro, I would play Fearx's comp 10 times out of 11.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 5. And we have some extreme experimentation.
God,
on the
please
side
look
of
at the
D+
skin he's
here.
using on
That's what we
TF. How
wanted.
dare he?
I mean,
Come on,
they
please
stayed
don't
in the
lose to that.
kitchen for just that little bit too long, I think.
He's playing
Or
Tango
maybe
TF, whatever the
for
fuck.
just the right amount
Zero
of time.
aura TF skin. Zero.
As we'll just have to see how it goes. You can imagine the early game is something that they will
There's
want to play
3
towards.
TF skins with aura.
There's also a
1
pretty
is the
decent
base
4-1
skin.
win condition.
2
there
is
always
DK
is when you do
Showmaker
have a Camille.
TF.
But of course,
3
Camille
is
does
High
have
Noon
team
TF.
fighting prowess
Anything else
as
is cringe.
well.
So there's a couple of breakpoints for me here. How does the bot lane matchup go? We do have Diabo going for the teleport, which does mean that the laning impact doesn't matter quite as much, as this is going to make a lot
Underworld
harder
animations
to
are
track
awful.
Lucid, which is important.
Pax is overrated.
Because I think that both in the top lane and in the mid lane matchup, early ganks are going to be pivotal. We do know he's not starting on Raptors, but that doesn't really tell us too much.
God, we're playing Camille
as
top.
Chiu does not find the
Mama.
first sweep, and I do think that
So what
Jace
does
always
Camille
is gonna be
synergize with
feeling
here? Do we have a
really good
Galio?
in this
Do we have a
matchup
Ziggs?
very early on.
Do we have
It's not
like
until
any
you
tanks
get
that
a
can
little
go
bit
in
of,
CC for
threat
her?
and
Do
a
we
level
have
6
any
as
globals?
Camille,
The
that you're gonna
answer
be
to all of those
feeling
questions
better.
was no.
And I
Okay,
think the
so
decision
what's
to put
Camille gonna
Chiu
do this
on a
game?
carry as opposed to a tank does make sense to me, given how
Get
he's been a
spaced.
lot more comfortable. He's
Oh
looking for
my
the shield, but
god.
doesn't
Oh
find
my
it, though.
god, he's getting
That would have hit. That would have
completely
been
rolled in this lane.
a big disaster.
It's
it
over,
still
by the way.
is,
Top
but
is
it would have been
completely
worse.
lost. He's just
Yeah,
fucked
and
the
so
whole
now
lane.
is just going to have to try and leave. Does get the shield here, as we can see.
I hate it.
But
I hate everything.
booped away,
the day is
possibly back
ruined.
to the fountain.
No, so
Someone
cooldowns are
please
down
save me.
now, so he should be able to get level 2.
Someone please help
Heals
me.
up a little bit.
It's not
Enemy
feeling
Jace is
fantastic,
an
but not
astronaut.
end of the world just yet.
Yeah, it's mainly
Full-on
just the
skill
amount of
threat.
minions that he obviously will miss. What it does set up for, though, is an early gank from the Zed, who normally obviously doesn't have great gank and pressure, but Clear did go for the Grasp as opposed to the Phase Rush, which would give him a little
okay.
bit
Zed's
more
passing
safety
top.
in the lane. And as long as Shiu can catch
Get
his
all
wave,
those minions and we're fine.
there isn't that much harm being
4
done.
CS. End on 12 and
They
we're
do
chilling.
get some pings out.
12
There
CS
is a
Camille,
ward
we're good.
being put down. DK with full information of that, so she
Okay,
can
miss every
play.
CS.
Sorry, Lucid can play around it if you would
miss
like to, but missing a whole bunch of these minions is
Oh,
Shiu, not having a
get the
great
next one
time.
either.
Mama.
As we do see, that's a full clear. and,
Reflect,
like,
idiot.
there's the
Boom.
gold
Full
card
combo in the
rebuttal.
face. Take that, sucker.
And that is exactly why you picked the Mel in this
Yeah,
matchup.
Vikla, I'm going to be very real with you. You should never, never, ever gold card Mel, please.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not. If he has the cooldown and you don't have a window where immediately as soon as you do that, Raptor
Double longsword
shows
Zed,
up,
full
don't
cleared
do
and
that,
based
as
while you full
Lucid
cleared.
has a base in already, and it's been Bryo!
Oh god, there
Yes!
it is!
Yes!
First blood
Yes!
solo kill!
Yes, he's making
Here
a
for
show!
Showmaker on the Mel for the first time. Here for him in the
There we go.
LCK.
That's a
as
great start.
Beryl
Oh,
is
he
just
got
going
stuck. Oh, he's
to
stuck with the
drag
wolf.
Kellen under the turret.
Where's the damage? Where's the
Who
damage?
takes
Get the
a
crab,
whole
get the
bunch
crab
of
now.
damage. We've
They
got
have top
another
prio, go to
battle
bot
in the
crab.
river here.
All right,
as our junglers are swimming
Shiwu, you're gonna get
together.
I gotta
Dovin.
calm down a little bit, Atlas. I'm getting carried away.
Well, I mean, this is game 5.
Game 5, adrenaline.
As all right, Raptor is just going to run in, hook shot. We'll see whether that's going to be enough. No
We're out
flash
of there.
required here.
We're
for Shiu,
swapping, by the way.
who
Amy,
still,
we're swapping.
thankfully for
Please
him,
go top.
has the teleport
Please swap,
available.
please. I can't lane.
And again, I think the early laning phase is supposed to be a bit rough, but this is
Was it too loud?
due to Shiu
Sorry, I got a
playing
bit
the level
excited.
very well, turning
I got a
into
little bit excited.
Big
My bad.
issue. We'll be able to catch this wave. Also able to pick up a refillable, which I think is a good buy.
My bad.
But much more important is that Showmaker has already started putting TF behind. TF
What happens
is
to the
one
loser?
Of those
They
champions
lose.
where
And they
if
have to
you're
play
ahead,
against
you're
Pro.
kind of even, right? And if you're behind, things are not good. As we take another look here, I think he actually gets it with the...
Holy
my
Mel
God.
is so OP.
Jeepers. That is
The
a
final
lot of damage.
I think it was the final order that did it. Actually got him the kill.
Yep, got it in the air.
Off to a
Actually,
great
you know,
start.
she was
it's
CS.
also Leona's one of the other champions that I think really does not like playing in the Mel.
Yeah.
Although it is one, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty bad.
No. If you hit the...
Just
I mean,
for the
Zenith...
Q.
Yeah.
The Xenoblade, the Mel will.
Yeah, we'll actually just
Are
drag
we in
us
a
out.
game where enemy Leona is going to outroam my
I
Bard?
remember Freak talking about that, being
Yeah.
like, oh, be careful.
The Nautilus was another one of those examples, if I remember the champion spotlight correctly.
They're trying to set up a pick up to Shiu here, but the laning, or the wave state isn't that bad. Should be able to make
We need
his
to
way
help
back.
this.
Kellen
We need
will
to help this
spot it.
Camille ASAP. The second
See,
TF gets 6,
if
we're
we
in
get
trouble.
that's big
overwhelmed
miss.
Yeah. That's a Rukul, by the way.
Oh my god, it's like a ticking time bomb, this Camille.
A solar snare.
When she's gonna get one shot.
Oh, Kellen actually takes a good amount of damage.
And
They
die
were
on the
look-
tower.
they
We
were
need to
looking for a
protect.
dive here, but you can see DK actually covering for their top laner here with Barrow also showing up.
I mean, it is a root. Would you call it a snackle though, or a ruckle? Which one do you like more?
Imagine if we had Malphite on our team.
Okay.
Double
kind of
Ruby
Dutch,
Crystal
as
in
a
base.
shield could look for a hook shot here.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of an angle. Empowered Shock Blast, not going to quite find the mark. Here's the hook shot in. They do get the stun, but...
All good, all good, all good. No TF.
Vikla
Beautiful.
to save his top laner here. Very defensive use
That
of
was
the Destiny
really good.
Gate combo this time.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that obviously DK invested a decent amount of time, but because of the clear speed of Zed, he doesn't actually give up anything for this. Barrow is barred, so he doesn't care.
It is a cannon wave, so he, like, Vikla may not miss the whole thing, but it's a long walk.
It's still a big win, I think, for the only downside, obviously, for DK is that she was getting further and further behind. But we'll have to see whether or not it's going to be an issue. I do think that the BNK comp is mostly going to be... does catch it there. Yeah, well, she was 6. I don't know if they can really go for anything here. They keep trying
He's dead,
to
by the
put
way,
him
he's
further
dead.
behind.
If they dive him right now and they just call the bluff, he's dead.
Trying to stop him though. It
Barrel
may
has
not
TP, he's going to
necessarily
TP
be
to the
the
tower
best
before
build.
he's dead.
Let's see how this goes as Sheer, how is he going to be able to utilize this ulti? He does keep himself alive for a little bit longer, but Kellen tanking up the turret. Not going to be able to do it for much longer as the flashing it out of the way as Raptor is going to survive. Managed to tank that last turret shot just in the nick of time. Really beautifully done here. Poor BNK. That is going to put them even further ahead.
Yeah, that top lane
It's
matchup.
just
The
a
kill went over to
complete
clear
top
as
tip.
well. So
Why
this
would you
management
pick
of the early
Camille?
laning phase by Shiu, his team tried to cover for him, but
Why
now
would you
that matchup
ever
is
do that?
in
If he actually
shambles.
aimed at a dragon,
They
he
do
would have
get a
gotten
dragon
Drake.
on the flip side, but it
Why
isn't really
can't
going
she
to
will just
change
put the
the
Malphite
gold
in the bag?
situation.
Oh, if it's a Mountain Soul, we get Earth, Wind, and Fire 2 times in a row. That is so cool. Big fan of that.
Oh, Clear also going for the call as well. Setting up for so much gold. As double the CS, by the way.
And I'm
He doesn't know how to
getting
play
a little bit
Malphite?
anxious
Bro.
with the fact that we're
You can't not
heading
know how
into
to
a
play
big game
Malphite.
where
You
the game
queue,
hasn't been fully decided
you
just
are,
yet. So we'll have to talk
and then you
about how this
auto-attack minions.
DK competition
It's like
works, which is, it's a worry.
Yeah, I think that she was looking to get the E and then into the ult, try to use the ult to dodge the Raptor E, but instead
What are
got
you doing after this?
stunned.
After this,
So
we're playing
was just
Silksong.
Sitting on the hook
It's
shot for a little
releasing
bit too long, took too
very
much
soon.
damage. I don't think we should live there,
Silksong
to be
debut.
fair, in that situation. The objectives have been going the way of DK. Let's say objectives. It's just a dragon. What I want to see, though, is how DK plays this in the early fights.
As
because that's
long
where I
as
think that the
Showmaker
BNK
doesn't
company plays
reflect
itself.
Leona
Again, it's
E,
very
we're good.
straightforward.
Because that's
You
going to
have
look a
that
bit
Jace,
silly.
You have really good
We can't
CC.
teamfight anything, by the way. Enemy team
And,
has
I
Skarner
think the
Leona.
DK conclusion is
We
are
have
going
Zed
to let
Bard. We
Shiu
can't fight anything ever.
Spend some time with a turret, which is probably a
Can't
good
fight
call.
anything ever.
Don't mind that whatsoever. Manages to get some plate gold. That's going to try and alleviate things. He's already closed that gap by about 200, which is not the end of the world. But 3 grubs going over to BNK is not something you want to... It's a TF Jace composition, right?
It's really interesting. So on one end, the Camille has been put in the dirt. On the other end,
TF doesn't do very much.
TF does not do a lot in general when he's behind. He's
I also can't believe they banned
600
Karma
gold
4-5 when enemy
this
team has
lane
chased
opponent.
TF.
Yeah.
You think they need a Karma?
So it will become.
Why don't you just
I
ban
think
Ezreal?
question
It's
if
the
who
only
can
champ that's
leverage
good
the
against
person that's
Bard.
ahead more, so that's Showmaker on the Mel. Or can they utilize the power of Clear on this Jace, who I think Clear has actually had a crazy series, right?
Yeah, I'd
Looking
agree.
at the Aatrox game, the Rumble game, which was
need a miracle.
kind of insane. One of his comfort picks going
Banky
back to the
CV Max, yeah, they
2022
fucking...
TRX days is Shiu does have
They
his
put
ult.
salt instead of sugar in the
Be
cake.
careful. They want to try and sell this as...
Oh, he could hear the sound animation that hit.
Lucid just didn't react at all as Hookshot comes down. There's the flash to come out from Vikla as Lucid was still looking for it.
Well, my
Decides
Jin's going to get
doesn't
Dovin now.
wanna
Barrel cover him.
overinvest. Vikla did have to flash.
Oh, that's
now
Lucid
aiming.
showing, though.
Yeah, could be in a lot of trouble here. There's the cleanse. And just spend some time golden. That will
Oh,
set him up for a
timing.
shock blast, which is pretty nice.
From Clear there, aiming also.
Oh, Rock gonna get
TP
blocked.
coming
yeah.
in too. This dive could be huge, Atlas.
Yep, that is Vikla making his way over.
Are we going to TP to save our
Showmaker
team?
has his
Or are we
teleport
going to
up,
watch
but I
them
just
die?
don't know whether he's going to be able to save this. Zenith Blade goes wide. Deadly Flourish does nothing. And both of them hit the deck. That is going to be feats of warfare going over. And they'll also get feats of strength with this first turret going down.
And Showmaker, I think, couldn't go for the TP because Diablo was covering for him. That is going to be BNK running away with this early game, putting aiming and barrel
over,
behind.
by the way.
And we
It's
talked about what if you are
over.
ATF, that's
CV Max and Bengi have
Jin
cooked
from
the
behind,
fucking
not a
worst
fun
dish
experience either.
I mean,
ever.
Jin, Zed,
And we're
Camille,
griefing.
Yep.
Even Bud, I feel like just kind of blows up. So,
and I gotta, to me, if Barrel holds onto his ultimate, I think this dive is way harder. Because you can segment people off, try and keep your members alive for a lot longer, but this is a 4-man dive. And you knew it was coming as well.
Yeah. Yep.
They know.
BNK coaching staff pretty happy about this one. We're not counting chickens just yet, but I think you should probably get the abacus out as never mind Diablo. Deathmark comes on through, but he's not dying to that one.
Flash TF now.
Lucid will be able to get the flash from the Ezreal. That is going to be a big deal as now Beryl just wanders away, does have the Ghost now up and available.
I would love to know
Lucid
who kills anyone.
discovering a Skarner
I
here.
feel like we've got all champs
be
that
able
do
to
damage,
shadow
but
his
none
way
of them
out.
do
Gaming
damage.
has his ultimate available.
And they're not tanky either.
Curtains have been called as Diablo takes one shot, but then gets out of range. Kellen going to use the Eclipse to tank up the rest of them, and that last shot not going to land.
I kind of thought that Drake was available, which would have been an opportunity for DK to get at least to the 2 Drake point. Not going to be the case though. As Shiu doesn't really get to join any of the fights, he just has to try as hard as he can.
He needs to be relevant at some point in this game.
He is Camille. So the problem isn't will he eventually be relevant, is will the game get
Yeah, is it going to be playable still
yes.
when he does become relevant?
And I'm leaning no. Showmaker, who was the 1 lead, also has now substantially fallen behind. And my biggest issue is that if it was the other way around, I'm like, okay, but the comp is really solid, right? BNK you have so much CC.
I'm dead.
Shield might be in trouble here.
Yep, Destiny does come on through. The ulti, but he holds onto the gold card. Really well played here by Vikler as Shiu trying his very best to get himself out.
Do you know who wouldn't die there?
Just finds it.
There's one
Now
champ
you've
that
got
wouldn't
DK
die there. He
finding
starts with an
Kellen
M and
in
ends
the
in an
jungle,
L fight.
but he's a Leona, so he is going to be absolutely fine.
Oh my god, I'm
Can't
gonna
even
pick a
go for
carry
it. For
into
me, the biggest
TF
difference is
Chase.
again,
I'm gonna try
it's
and
the team
out-carry
play.
them
I
in a
feel like
number
BNK and with a TF, that's kind of to be expected, but they
Can't pick a
feel,
champ
it
that
feels
wins
like they
lane
always
and
have more
can't
members
match
at
their
every single
globals. Picks
play.
carry anyway.
I mean, they do, because there's always someone in a side lane for DK.
Yeah.
As aiming is at least able to get a bit of a shove here.
Yeah, I mean,
shoves a whole wave in there.
Embarrassing.
Oh dear, there's the Impale. Tempered Fate is going to buy a little bit of time, and the Cosmic Binding does come on down. Lucid locks down the kill onto the Leona, as now Barrel is magically journeying his way forward. Shiu trying to get his way back into the game, and Showmaker is going to lock down the kill. DK managed to strike back. Not going to fully help everything, but double Dragon's going to be nice.
That does mean that the Drake's coming through. Vikla doesn't have his
You've caught my
ultimate
attention, you've
available,
caught my attention.
so he doesn't get to join the play. It starts out as an attempt onto Lucid, but it's Beryl of all people on the Bard
This
that actually
could
sets
be a
up
legacy series for Diablo.
Slow down
But
the play, right? Delays it.
this is
so that
going
the rest
to
of the team
be
can arrive. Would
a
be very
legacy
Beryl to then
series
just
for Showmaker.
but he doesn't.
Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire twice.
He is
and guess
back.
what?
It's September, baby.
Both teams hate playing into resist. Like it's just
He
really I think
is
only she
back.
is like eventually it doesn't matter.
Watch
she'll
this.
get ult on my Q.
Yep.
As we take another look here, for me it's not just that we have the TF here. That's kind of par for the course. It's that not only is Raptor there ahead of Lucid, but they can't even look.
Playing in
for the
round 1 is
counterplay. So
Showmaker's
the kill
legacy?
goes over
No.
to Diablo.
No. Showing
yeah,
that
so
he
that's
can
the crazy
solo
thing.
And then
carry
we
a
look
series
here
is
as
legacy.
I'm kind of wondering if they knew that something was up. I feel like then Lucid wouldn't walk
Solo
into the
carry
brush,
a
but
series.
the
It's been
Bard
ages
ultimate,
since he
then
solo carried a
Lucid
series.
flash, or rather goes
This
for
is
the
the
ult
one.
and flashes out, stays alive.
People
and then
saying Showmaker
Shiu
fell
is
off.
actually here, and it's a
He got
kind
back
of
up,
a
bitch.
flip of what we've seen before, where BNK, you can't go that far forward and contest that aggressively when Vikla can't join.
Yeah.
They made a play out of turn. Now they do still have a 2k gold deficit. I do still prefer the BNK comp, but what this does mean is that DK got a second dragon, and that means that at least there's a little bit of stuff happening.
And we also have time. Right?
Please,
it's
can we
not
just
going to
stop
be
the
like
bleeding
Mount
and
Soul
top?
into game over because BNK still
Please,
have a
can
whole
we
lot
stop
of
the
control.
bleeding?
Shiu trying to keep his turret alive. We'll try and deal with these minions first, but oh god, the Camille, not a whole lot of chances here. It's clear.
No, we
Goes
can't stop the
Golden.
bleeding.
Beryl
I'm
was
afraid we're
unable
just
to
gonna have
lock
to
that one
fucking,
out because
bro. You
the Camille got chauffeured out of the ulti.
We need to go
Has
into
it done
ER.
the Raptor? Yet another pick as this top lane
Jesus,
keeps on
man.
bleeding, and now B&K 3.5k gold lead, feeling much better again. As we now have the Herald being started up, we'll see if DK actually wanted to try and contest anything here. I don't think that they're going to be doing any contesting of this objective. Maybe a look for a cross map onto the TF here, try and get something out of it, but Vikla is positioning very, very defensively, so I don't think he's going to give them the opportunity.
Yeah, not happening this time around, as Aiming trying to stand his ground here in this mid lane, but these shock blasts are really starting to hurt. Spear of Sojourn done already here from Clear, wanting to look for his next item pretty soon, you could imagine. Jace 2.5k ahead. As we'll see it once again, Shiyu just tries to clear the wave as best he can, and that little drive-by picks him up, takes him on a journey he doesn't want to go, and Beryl can't save the top laner.
And it's the confidence of B&K as well to go for these extremely deep dives. Now mid lane turret is about to fall, and I don't think there's anything that DK rather can do. And really the only thing that they're kind of holding on to is this promise of, oh, are they going to get another one?
Well, they do manage to poke his eye out.
So
or her eye out, sorry.
I know you tried.
Don't get the charge. That's really all that you can
I will watch
say
you
about
try.
it. So if you wanna,
But I fear the end
like
is coming.
potential elder flips down the line for fun, DK can afford to
Wait,
give
when
up,
does DK play
like,
against Bro if they
free
lose?
dragons.
Tomorrow
Even
or
then
Saturday?
It feels really rough with Leona
Well, yeah,
and
no,
Stunner on the enemy team.
Well, yeah, and you have, I'm well aware, Atlas.
Saturday.
But we're trying to cope.
So if they lose
for
this,
max prize
Saturday
value.
is true.
And I didn't think we would get that in last game.
The final
and we
stand.
kind of did in the end.
But the
Will
biggest
Bro
difference,
eliminate them?
obviously, is that when it comes to the performance of the teams in this series, B&K, when they have been ahead, have just closed out games.
Because if you ask me my opinion, I would say
which
this is
making me
unlosable
believe
for
that
Fearex. This is
I think
completely over.
Wolf was the only one that also predicted specifically B&K 3-2, right?
Fact.
If
Oh,
I'm,
really?
That's not even
I'm
trying to
pretty
curse, that's a
so,
fact.
that was the case, yeah.
He has been pretty good. Got very close yesterday as well with his 3-1 prediction.
I'm not a Wolf 3-1, okay. So was it Degon then? Degon!
Ahaha.
You fell this 3-2 DK, you as well.
Was I? I thought I was 3-1.
I'm a 3-1.
I don't quite remember. I feel like when I was making that prediction was
It was a different
age
time.
ago.
It was a
indeed.
different you.
I did kind of expect that this wouldn't be the longest of series, but I was thankfully
If you win this
very
dragon
wrong
fight and
on
get
that
the dragon,
front.
we can win the game.
We certainly have.
I'm just saying.
And I'm pretty sure that B&K should be able to close this one out. With the composition that they've put together, it's feeling somewhat dire for DK.
Oh, they're going to contest.
I mean, this is Rise Group, baby.
Showmaker did just finish his Leandry, so that's a lot of damage available for the Mal.
Yeah. And the Snackle getting some things done here as he clears out the wave quite comfortably.
Also, we reflected the Shock Blast with his Q.
Yep.
As we do now have DK with control of the river.
Oh, Raptor driving forward, looking for Beryl. He gets pulled out of his journey, does go back to it, but that is flashed down for Beryl with not a whole lot of investment. Raptor taking a bit of damage here.
I think we give.
Stack a passive.
Okay, Solar Flare comes on down. Kellen is taken on a wild journey. He'll be going down first. Tempered Fate buys some time.
Wait, that Bartled was crazy. Showmaker, this is you, baby.
Nice done. Stacking this overwhelm as
Where's the
much as he
Jiddled?
can.
Where's my Jiddled?
Isn't here yet, by the
Where's
way.
my Jiddled?
All right, the curtains have been called as well. As
No
Big
flash
Rock
on
could be
Jason.
in trouble. Diablo was tanking.
Siwu, you gotta carry now.
As the curtain call
Hey,
does
keep
a fair
poking,
bit of work.
Parston.
Yeah,
Look, the
can
portal.
actually find
Hey,
Angel
hey.
here as Lucid also on a bit of a flank. But
How can you not
being left
flash?
for the Wolves.
Where's my Camille? I swear she was TPing a minute ago. Cash it out! There's one. Get two.
Just puts him in the bin. The Jace is already dead. Is now Showmaker looking a little worse for
Someone
Win
into that
BK.
because that fight was
They're
so
just gonna
fucking free.
back off and say it's a 2-2.
Well and truly, Rise Group. I thought with that Camille teleport coming in that was going to be the end of it. But all the credit there to, I think it was Clear.
Who
and
entered it? Because
Raptor.
that was so
As
free.
we
Lucid
take a
owned
look,
them.
Going in on Lucid, Kellen, still level 6, goes way too deep in this one. ends up
Mikhail's
getting
was
taken
good.
down. And I think if we have an earlier teleport, this fight isn't even close. But instead,
Shiwu is just farming
we see the
minions.
poke
He
come
could
down from
TP in 15
Showmaker.
minutes earlier.
It's the fact that this basically
And then he
breaks
could
up
come
into
around
two
the
big
Dragon
fights,
Pit.
with on one end we have Aiming taking on Diablo.
But he goes
And
around the
Diablo serves as
bottom.
bait, by
Look
the
at
way.
him.
That's what allows Raptor to get on top of Aiming. Aiming thinks he can get the kill. And then Lucy there caught off guard by the burst
Aiming
that comes
trolled.
through from the Ezreal.
All good
Because
though.
if he stays alive, that's Drake.
Yeah.
Instead, he ends up going down.
Now you can't do that ever again.
Just do it again,
We lost
baby.
all summoners for that, and we
That's
got
what we wanna
nothing.
do
We
is
got 2
Raptor,
for 2.
He turns up. Magical
If
Journey
Showmaker
takes
dies, it's
Beryl
over.
Out of there. Was in a little bit of danger. We still have some buttons on
Got the crab.
cooldown, waiting especially
All right,
for this
Showmaker.
Hextech ultimatum.
So I think DK actually wants slow fights where Showmaker gets to set up his passive.
Yeah.
Try and do as much damage as possible. Sterix isn't quite done yet for Shiu. He is very weak.
Showmaker has to do
Aiming
so
does have
much
a second
work.
item done. Look at Diablo as well.
Ooh, Shock Blast narrowly avoided there by DK. They're doing their best to avoid this as there is the rebuttal. True Shot Barrage goes back.
20 seconds, Showmaker. Think about the cooldown.
Showmaker now wanting to wait for that cooldown though. Not exactly up for the next little while as Destiny.
Vikla's like,
invest.
no.
Yeah,
No,
Vikla not taking any chances at all. As Shiu also going to be backing away. That does mean the gate is going to be used by the TF to get himself back here. And Diablo, inside track towards this inner turret. Raptor and Kellen.
Showmaker's in there, doesn't have TP.
Yep. Beryl is going to magically
Oh,
journey away
enter,
as the
maybe.
Solar Flare going to connect, and the
Oh my god, that Bardo!
Tempered Fate is going to save Shiu for at least a moment.
Mikhail's to save him. Stun from Bear. Oh my god, Bard. The Bard play there was
so
insane.
much damage. I don't even think it was good by DK, but it was pretty amazing that Shiu survived.
And all this for, by the way, a first
Showmaker,
dragon for
please
BNK.
don't die.
Yeah.
That's all it is, Atlas.
They don't even have it yet. Yeah, no, I agree. With the fans here, it's mainly
Okay.
just, hi, we're on camera.
We're not
but-
done. We're not done. We're not done.
Nope.
This is still ongoing. This has been, what, like a 5-minute fight for a dragon?
And Lucid going to face check here as Raptor throws a boulder at him.
Showmaker trying
We
to
need
look
to
for
poke, we need
the
to
poke as
poke.
much as he can find. I think Shiu still doesn't have the Sterix.
As blue buff will be secured here by Lucid.
There was another smite.
Yeah.
Atlas, why is this so intense? Neither team is eliminated!
And also, I mean, B&K should be in a phenomenal position, right? They're 3.7k ahead with a real composition.
Actually, I take that back. They're playing against Bro.
Yeah, no, it's like, this is do or die for DK. If they lose here, it is done.
Okay, so Lucid is going to want to look for the steal, but do note if he dies, Atacon might be on the table.
Yeah.
It's going so low.
It certainly is, as out goes
No,
Lucid
Mikhail.
with the Solar Flare is going to connect. They want to take the Magical Journey. He tries to Deathmark to keep himself alive, but
No.
Diablo is going to be okay. It picks up a double off the back end. So
that's
much
a triple,
damage now
baby!
missing as Diablo gets the redemption and a triple kill. And that may have just won B&K the game.
Might be Atacon as well. That was, I think, actually Kellen that was able to get the CC down. They were all trying to get out.
Yeah, that Solar Flare was amazing, as that Impale was not. But still, you can take some pot shots if you would like to, Raptor.
Wait, what? Jin was autoing Skarner? I didn't.
Was he? I don't think so. I think he was reloading. I think he was reloading.
And the big difference is that they remember down 3 men, by the way.
Solar Flare was so good.
So Beryl did get out because he had clans. No one else did. Summoners have to be used immediately, and without the damage of either Lucid or Showmaker, fights unwinnable.
Showmaker died with ult up.
Yep.
Like,
I think
this
he's trying to
draft
get it
is
off towards
just
the end.
pathetic. It is
they're
pathetic.
trying- but he didn't have-
It is
well, he didn't have a lot
so
of passive
fucking
stacks built up either,
disgustingly
right?
bad.
So it wasn't really going to be enough, I think. And now a 6k gold lead here. Sterix has been hit, though, for Shiu, which, you know...
That's something.
That is something.
Don't know whether that something is going to quite be enough here.
I don't think it
Well,
will
DK almost lost the 10k gold lead last game.
DK now looking at an Atacon. As of course, I mean, that was only first Drake here for B&K. It's not the end of the world, but...
Little Atacon action.
All right. Well, they're going to start it up. Beryl looking a little worse for wear. There's the Destiny.
Yeah, Mikhail's right.
Solar Flare going to connect onto the Jin, but Beryl's there to peel. Deadly Flourish comes down to Vikla with the flank angle, wanting to get on top of this Mel. Tempered Fate only lands onto one as now Lucid has found the back line. Can he actually get it done?
Oh, come on, Shiwu, this is you!
And Diablo is
Shiwu! Yeah, there's the big ones! So many big shutdowns! So many big shutdowns!
The death mark.
So many big shutdowns, please, Shiwu! Come on, get the ball, get the ball!
DK have found the angle as Raptor
You gotta do
slinks his
Otacon or
way
something
out.
now. You gotta do
But
something.
I don't think DK can do Otacon, so ultimately
You gotta try, you gotta
nothing
try.
really changes in the state of the
You
game.
have red buff maybe, top tier 1, something.
Coming in hot. The hidden MVP
Holy
of
fuck,
Rise
Showmaker
Group
got so
Atlas.
much damage out.
Sometimes the biggest difference between two
Showmaker did
teams
so much
is
damage, did you see it?
Otacon or Otacon. And
Look
this
at Showmaker.
was
Now,
on the
watch
latter
Showmaker.
side of things.
As we take a look, I want you
Stunned,
to look what happens
comes out
when
the stun.
Showmaker presses his
Q,
button, by the way.
W's, E's,
Because I'm pretty
R's,
look
4
at
of them,
that.
boom!
And it sets up perfectly for Shiyu and Lucid that at that point have held on to all their cooldowns, are still alive, and it's the stalling of Showmaker Barrel and aiming that sets up this finish.
He
Now,
could
Lucid
have
takes
killed
too
them
much
both,
damage, so I
actually.
should
Why
highlight
did you
they
let
can't
Raptor
actually
live?
go, and Raptor gets out as well, which is big.
Oh my
The
god, look
problem
at Camille
for
items.
B&K
She
is
just
the
got
fact that
2k
Shiyu
gold
is the
in that
one
fight.
that seems to be surviving.
And he didn't
at
do
the end
anything.
of these fights.
Showmaker did
Look at that.
7k
And that
damage.
number that he's doing is going to get larger. Yes, 7,000 damage.
Yeah, that
Showmaker in that fight.
Lucid.
Yeah, it does manage to
They're
avoid
kind
the
of
solar
getting.
flare, but Raptor
They're
finds
rushing,
the
they're
angle onto
rushing, they're
Barrel. He
rushing.
magically
They're
journeys
inking
his
a bit.
way
Come on.
out.
That's a
It's
short
4k
journey,
gold, but we
Atlas.
can play
It
this.
was, but it was just
It's
where he
all on
needs to
Ezreal's
go,
corner.
apparently.
He always goes exactly where he needs. Except I've seen Barrel.
He is
Have
a
some
wizard.
journeys.
He is a wizard.
We don't always understand him, but BNK still the one with map control. I hope that they don't go for Otacon again.
Like Camille is
5
so OP.
seconds
He's
until
almost
Viklas
he's
is
ahead in XP on
ultimate
Jace.
available, and DK needs to be so careful in the side lane.
How Camille is at
BNK
this point, no one
on
knows.
the other end, keep the vision control. I think we just let Otacon. I think it's okay. I don't think we necessarily need to, again, give the great equalizer over.
Or we just group and fight.
Again.
Did we just lose the game for a pink ward?
Viklas is ult.
Raptor looking
Oh,
for an
God
angle,
bless.
does not quite find it.
No.
It's Vikla.
Stop doing
that!
that!
Once again, Deadly Flourish this time to follow up. I mean, they just want the rebuttal cooldown, I guess.
It's a charitable interpretation, Atlas. As I think that Showmaker's third item should be about done. Shadow Flame is there now.
Oh my god, 3-item
man.
Mel, big.
Starting to do some damage as Vikla misses a cannon. Maybe that is going to be the turning point here.
I do like that after the last game where DK was, what, 8.5k gold up ahead, and it didn't really feel like it.
What have you got in
We're
base
kinda
for
getting
Shield? Do you have an item?
Yeah, I'm feeling like we're at the same point in
Please
this
tell me you
game.
have GA or some shit.
Or sorry, DK did win that
Or
game.
Death Sense, I don't care. GA would
Sort
be
of.
insane.
Well,
I mean, both teams won the game. DK won it twice,
You don't Death
and
Sense, you're broke.
B&K only won it once, unfortunately.
Well, I've been told by a wise man that the Nexus is the most important gold you can get.
It is true, and that 50 gold did go to DK, and that is why we're here.
My biggest, I think the biggest issue that that DK need to solve is that Vikla, even though he's behind because he's TF, right? So he's not ahead, so he's behind.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it works, even though the actual
They're doing
gold
Otacon.
is negligible. It's that
And we're just
need to
gonna
find, this is
give
wrong.
it.
DK need to find a way to deal
And we're
with
gonna get
the
Drake. Okay.
That is going to be, I think, their main
I don't hate it, I don't hate it. Mel has no flash.
as
You have
that's
zero
Soul
vision,
Point.
zero sums,
so
and they have
Otacon
everything.
for Soul Point is
I
going to
don't
be the
mind
trade
it.
here for
But what about
B&K,
Baron?
They get Baron
unless
as
they
well.
take Baron.
Which they are. That's just gone, I
No
guess. I guess
way.
Barrel's going to ult it and stall.
Well, he will
Bard
at
ulted,
least
Bard
be
ulted,
able to
Bard
do
ulted,
that.
Bard ult the Baron, Bard ult the Baron.
I guess
Bard
it
ult the
okay,
Baron
then
now.
it's no. I take
Bard
that- I
ulted.
take it back. It's not worth.
Well, at least he will stall.
Then I'm in time,
Wait, Lucid.
Well, Curtain Call is going to come on in. If this is a steal, that would be very funny, but that's Otacon and Baron for Soul Point. Oh, wait, and out of turret. Never mind. Totally even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Barrel, maybe we just throw that one out as soon as like the Otacon is taken and you don't see them on the map contesting your Drake. Sometimes restraint is the right answer. I think sometimes it's not. B&K though.
I really hope that Showmaker didn't have that Scryer available, by the way.
Well, now we're going to have to see if the wave clear from DK is going to be enough. They're going to try and desperately hold on. I think the gold lead is going to further grow, though, as I think the inners are certain to fall here as B&K.
There are not very many inners left.
That
Death
is
Sense,
true,
Camille.
but that just means inhibitor turrets will most likely fall. I think Mel's wave clear is good, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. We'll see if DK wants to make a final stand here, which is very risky.
Shock blasts starting to come on through here.
This turret is gone.
Yeah, no,
right?
this one we ain't defending, as Aiming was thinking about it back, and Beryl was thinking about the 50% of his life that he just lost.
B&K, if they win the team fight now, they win the series. That is going to be them in the upper bracket against Nongshim. DK trying their best to avoid a fight with
No Leon
Mo.
ult.
Yep,
Keep
Solar
botting
Flare
him,
is
I don't
going to
want
miss onto Showmaker.
I don't want
here,
botting him
who's
anyway.
Desperately trying to clear out these minions, but it does
Just
not
don't
work.
W the Leona E-Flash,
First inhibitor
please.
turret does go down, and now the Destiny is going to get thrown forward. No secrets here for DK, but no real plays being made
Showmaker was
just
late.
yet. Unfortunately, not going to have that rebuttal.
Nice Raptor, no
as
flash.
aiming cleanses to get out of the way of Raptor. Deadly Flourish is going to connect. There is the Tempered Fate as well as Vikla dashing forward to try and stop aiming. The Mel just dives to clear as she looking for the angle, but he does not get it. The inhibitor is going to fall, and now Nexus turret's on the menu. Oh my god, Diablo! Aiming is going to fight until the shock blast goes down, and Diablo says, no! We are going to stay in the upper bracket here in the play-ins, and BK Fearex will find the 3-2 victory over DK against whatever this composition was. They held true, and they managed to take them out in the end, but my god, was it cinema on the way. And that guy playing the Ezreal, by the way, your Rookie of the Year for a reason.
As B&K get the victory over DK here. The best of 5 win that has evaded them for so long. I got to vote for PLM,
Embarrassing
by the way.
play.
Yeah,
embarrassing
is it
drafting.
Raptor or is it
Embarrassing
Vikla?
series.
That'd be my front.
Are we
Disgusting.
doing clear erasure here?
Oh, sorry, clear. Sorry, yeah, Raptor or clear is what.
It's
I mean, I guess
Showmaker
there's a Vikla
and
choice,
4
but
bots.
Sorry, I meant clear.
And getting into the draft.
Is it Raptor though, because he did the monkey thing in that game and almost won it, but then he.
I don't know.
But the Nefiri thing was pretty good. Yeah. There's POM all over that guy's face. I reckon he's looking like it to me. Vikla also feeling like a candidate. Honestly,
Getting into the
Vikla
draft.
has impressed me so much.
Getting into the
on
game.
the back half of the year.
Getting
I think
into
this was
by
a guy
everyone.
that we were talking about as sort of the
Disgusting.
lower rung of mid laners here in the LCK,
Disgusting.
and I think he's still not breaking into
Disgusting.
the top 4 or anything like that, but still, he has played outstandingly, and I mean, that's a difficult thing to do, guys. We've got some pretty good mid laners here in the LCK.
What a series, though, Atlas.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
An absolute treat.
A crazy, and you know what? We might get a rematch of this, is the best part.
Well, I mean, you say that.
Yeah.
But I think we all know what has been written.
It's Bro D and Bro B&K.
I mean, Bro DK is, I mean, that's kryptonite right there. And we watched that Superman movie together. You know exactly what happens when that elemental guy turns into kryptonite.
So happy. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be between him and.
Yeah, clear Raptor.
Clear Raptor for me are the. Well, I mean, like, will you be mad at the Kellen vote? No.
No.
I don't think you would.
I think you'd understand the Diablo vote as well.
Diablo vote always makes sense. But I think that even though he, again, racked up some crazy KDAs, I don't think he was the main character today. I had to go with Raptor. You know, I'm going to give it away. I think that he was consistently able to have a much higher impact.
I think the Nefiri performance as well was almost enough on its own to put him over the edge.
Nefiri really blew me away. And I think for Claire, if he ends up getting it, I'm not going to be mad at all.
Nope.
I think that he had a crazy performance here today. Was by far the biggest carry together, I think, in the mid-game. And then obviously it was Wukong near the end. As I am glad that at least, even though the goal didn't show, this was a game number 5, and I think we knew B&K was heavily favored.
All right, it's time for Silksong. If Silksong is delayed till tomorrow, I'm raging in the stream.
One that I imagine B&K fans saw with a little bit of fear, as the damage there from Showmaker was great, but it didn't lead to an objective.
Wait, 1 hour? Wait, what time is it released?
B&K was simply too solid in this one.
What time CEST?
Man, B&K versus Nongshim, Atlas.
Yeah, that is a big one. And with the momentum that B&K are on, I would not say that is going to be a surefire
in 1 hour and
group
40
win.
minutes.
As we have a listen to B&K as they close this one out. Vikla, obviously, one
that
of the more vocal ones on this team.
Dude, I swear to God.
Yep. He could feel it. As, yep. Goodness, he is a bit of a fountain blazer here. Managing to finish off what was almost a triple kill.
Oh, that's...
And there it is.
You'll love to hear it.
Vikler is absolute vibes.
Diablo's such a psychopath, man. Like
yeah.
that
Queue
E
up.
over the
What do you mean,
inhibitor,
queue up?
that can lose you the game. That could have done that. Instead, ensures that it ends here.
And did double the damage of the Gold King in this game.
Yeah, I'm...
Let's not look...
aiming Jin
Oh
as...
my
Yeah,
God.
top lane was also
Yeah.
off. Has never convinced me. And it feels like it's kind of the opposite that we see with T1. I feel like it's just not necessarily just aiming, it's just the team as a whole. Doesn't really know how to play around it.
This was, I mean, look at the draft, though. It is just a very weird draft.
Oh, it is, yeah. Well, we did tell DK to kind of send it.
It's a bad draft.
And they did.
What it is.
I have a theoretical
I need to put
question
something on
for
real quick,
you
one second.
as we wait for POM. Would the Rock have been better?
It's actually a very good question. I think given how the Shio's tank play and the early game played out, like, probably not. To me, the biggest difference today was in, like, as much as I think obviously Shio really messed up the early laning phase.
Yeah.
But to me, I think the biggest difference were in jungle and support. I think that Beryl had a really rough day, and I think that Lucid was always behind the curve compared to Raptor. And that for me was the one matchup, or the two matchups that I feel like really throughout the day were never in question.
Yeah.
And I love to hear this. As it turns out, we have a tie.
Yeah, there's a
vote.
tie in the POM, so we need to go for a revote, and I assume it's between Clear and Raptor. That's what I want to assume.
So what I imagine is it was between Clear and Raptor, and there was one person that like voted Kellen or Diablo.
Yeah.
And then now they have to vote for one of those two.
Yeah.
I think that's warranted. I don't know who will get it, but for me, that top side was my biggest worry. Come on, we knew Diablo and Kellen were going to be good.
Yeah.
And they smashed it today.
It was like Clear especially, I think, has had a real glow up, but I think Vikler as well is just playing some solid League of Legends. The way that he cooked, man, with the Morgana pick coming on through and having so many of these different choices that they could lean on, picking away the Twisted Fate, which was so obviously what Showmaker wanted to play in that last game, even though he got solo killed and didn't exactly have the biggest impact, was still what he needed to be, as Clear is going to pick it up here on the Jason in the last game, but of course his Aatrox and Scion were fantastic.
That guy's fucking fried.
Rumble also was the only one really able to play the game in that last one, as we are getting ready for the interview as well.
Again, either of those two, I'm not going to be mad. I think that Claire has also, just similar to Vikla, had such a big glow up towards the second half of the year for a player that we really criticized heavily at the beginning. So I think it's very earned. The Aatrox game was kind of insane.
Yeah.
Derry was very supported, but then the Rumble game, the Jace game, really popped off.
I'm upset.
There was some pretty amazing
I'm
performances
upset.
from basically everyone on BNK. And
Oh
I
yeah,
think
by
if
the
I
way,
was
all the
not
league
Jim, I
frogs
would be a little
quickly.
bit scared, but now it is time for the interview.
LEC starts tomorrow. On Friday.
Thank you very much, guys.
Friendly reminder.
This is here for the post-match interview translation with Clear and the POM and Vikla on the side of BNK4X.
Talk to me.
Congratulations!
Talk to me. Ask them about Game 5 draft. I'd love to know their
You just
opinion when I saw
defeated the
those
King
picks.
of Rise, D plus Kia, after that neck-and-neck match. You must feel so amazing right now. How do you feel? You know, it's just that lingering feeling after breaking their Nexus in Game 5. It feels amazing, honestly. And how does it feel to get a POM? I think I deserve it. I did pretty well. It feels nice. And Vikla, how do you feel? You know, this was our first step into making it to the playoffs, and I feel like we had a great start, and
Quickly
I'm very
interrupting
happy.
my holiday to say DK
And
fraud.
in the regular season, you guys were actually behind in
Bend.
wins and head-to-head against
Bend.
DK.
Bend.
But turns out BNK4X's best of 5 was different. So what made the difference today? I think in our preparation, we tried to
Bend.
be a little open-minded and
I'll unban you when
I think
DK
that's
plays
what
against
led to
KT in a
today's
couple weeks
victory.
and beats them. Then I will say, make you say sorry, Lord. You will
Yeah,
write sorry and then you'll
with
be
it
unbanned.
being a fearless best of 5, today really showcased the essence of the format. So we had a lot of fun watching, but Clear, from a player's perspective, was it pretty difficult. Yeah, honestly, there was so much back and forth in Game 4, and it just felt really regretful. But in Game 5, at the very end, you know, it was quite...
DK will face KT in a week and then unbanned.
Quite, I guess,
Guards,
exhausting for the
make
most
sure
part.
she stays banned.
And Vikla,
Guards,
in Game
make sure
2,
she doesn't
you
escape.
drafted mid Morgana into Annie. And at first it was quite questionable, but just based on the in-game results, you guys actually hard countered the enemy comp with her. So what was the testing behind it? Honestly, Annie being a meta pick, I felt like it would be a good way to prepare against Annie. So that's what led us to picking Morgana. And clear, in Game 4, you took Rumble, Wukong, and Rakan all in Phase 1. So did it feel like the draft went well? I don't know if I can say that it went well, but I think that's just something that we wanted in the end. And we got Diablo's Bane as the last pick. Was this something that Diablo insisted? He actually said, yeah, if you trust me, you guys, I'll win the game for you. And that's why we ended up giving it to him. And in Game 4, all you had to do was break the Nexus. And what a close loss. So how did it feel? Yeah, there's just so much emotions crossing over. It was so unfortunate. And yeah, I think we were just trying to get over that feeling and make sure that we can focus on Game 5. And it looks like Game 5 was also, as expected, quite a cinema with the Mel trying to counter the Twisted Fate. It was quite intense. So when did it feel like you won? I think that the moment we won the top dive was when we felt like we were pretty certain that we would win today's match. And if there was a key to today's match, it was the unconventional yet sharp draft. So Ryu is actually being the draft magician. He must have been so proud of how well everyone executed the thoughtful draft in game. So what did he say during the match? Honestly, he was so excited. He was actually really happy about how we performed.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
He was patting our backs and he was saying, "Good job, you guys. Well done."
I'm just disappointed.
What would you like to say to you then? You know, our coaching staff actually spends a lot of time in the draft, and I feel like it actually does set us up for success, and that's why the game goes so well. And what about you, Vekla?
Here's what will happen.
The players and the coaching staff, because we have great communication. I think it actually really pays off, and it feels great.
Chat, I will tell you the future.
And it's been 1,114 days since BFX has won in the best of 5, and you guys will face Nongshim Red Force, and it will be your
Fearx will play Nongshim.
match after a while. So
Nongshim will win. Fearx will get knocked to the lower bracket.
Like
DK will beat Bro.
Well,
then
as we normally do, it won't
we will
be
rematch.
a difficult victory. And what about Vikla?
And it will mean something.
You know, there is a reason there are legend
because it's
groups, so I think we
elimination.
just cannot get ahead of ourselves. We need to focus
Elimination.
on our game.
Then DK will win that
Please
one,
give it
knock
up
Fearx
for
out,
Clear and Vikla. That's the end of the interview.
and then we go to the
back
playoffs
space.
where DK will draw
you.
KT round 1 and win.
Thank you so much, dear, for that awesome translation. As always, BNK are the victors at the end of the day. It was a very crazy back and forth best of 5. We really didn't know who was going to win it until the very end. There were even some fights that DK was winning.
All right, chat,
in
Silksong's
that game
out
number
soon.
5, but it wasn't enough to get across.
I'm gonna
the
finish
line.
my
BNK
Poker
did
Rogue
this
run.
time.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna
starting out a bit
play
the streak,
something,
you
and then we're
know,
gonna do
it's only
Silksong.
2 in a row, but it feels like, based on what we've seen in the Rise group...
Because my Poker Rogue run is very strong right now, actually. You know why? Because my Venusaur is a fucking G-Max. Look at that. Look at that bitch. He's fucking massive. Alright, watch this. This is the final Poker Rogue run I will ever do. This is the final Poker Rogue run. I need a Fairy. Chat, if you see a good Fairy, say something, okay? Wait, is Law unbanned? What do you mean she's unbanned? How did she escape? Guards? fuss.
They absolutely did. Let's take a look at the palm votes because we did, in fact, have that tie, and it required a casting vote here. So the change was from the Korean analyst choosing to go for clear from support. So
Did she escape?
that over to the top, as I mentioned. So 5 out of
Guards.
13 is the votes, and only 4 going the way of Raptor, which was your guys' vote. Thoughts on the clear vote?
Why you both poisoned, bruh?
Yeah, I mean, kind of a crazy spread all over the place, but it, you know.
Is she paying the mods or what?
Different kind of rap god on the Rift tonight. Had a pretty great Skarner performance there at the end, but throughout the series was just very consistent and was able to get some of those.
Does she have my mods on payroll?
Scrappy team fights into their favor, and in the games where they snowballed, it was all about him. And I think.
Bro, where's a good fairy?
Series, he was the biggest gap across roles.
Yeah, and for me, you know, as a proud representative of the
Power whip. Nah, fuck that.
they're doing really well tonight. You know, obviously Connor.
Bro, I stopped battling me. What the fuck is that face of that Persian? Looks like a rat.
Tonight, so a look for you, Connor, but yeah, Raptor fan club going strong. Had a great performance. And always happy to take an opportunity just to rub one in on Connor Club.
Chat, I need a firestone.
If you said even though you're young, your nerves are those better.
Oh, stop poisoning me, man.
Game number 1 was like crazy.
Oh, Lord. Holy fuck, look at the size of him.
Raptor was good though.
Damn.
Solid the entire way through, and his nerves were not affected. So let's take a look at some of the other clear.
Increase the pipe. Oh, yes.
Team play rather. Clear was everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, reference to the movie title.
Wait, my G-Max Venusaur is crazy or what?
Like, is this Pony? You know?
Yeah.
But he's more so like.
Bro, how many trainer battles are there? Oh, shit.
Solid performance overall. The support controls the game. We did have a fantastic ult that we're going to take a look at later from him in that final game.
Wait, Dark? Is Dark good against grass or poison?
Too hard in a few of those 2 fights, but it looked like he really wanted to engage and snowball that game.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kellen honestly was a decent vote as well.
He doesn't have Thunderfang, right?
Like the Nico,
We just double DD here.
was pretty fantastic.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. And for you guys who were following along, that was Helios that had to switch from Kellen over to Clear. So went alongside of what the Koreans.
No shot. Okay.
Which was clear. Let's take a look at our one highlight that we have from this game because this was actually a
Okay, lovely.
moment as this play on the Dragon, Solar Flare from the top.
I think it can be difficult.
Wait, Mawil. He's a... This is a good one, right?
Landing on a 3. Just such a good engage, and I think this just kind of told the story of the series. Obviously, it was a close series. D+ had some
I
good
think it's
moments,
better
but
than nothing.
team fighting as a whole, the coordination for the side of BNK Fearx was just so much better. And I just thought this was a great moment where Cullen found that beautiful angle. The whole team is there to follow up.
I mean, you know, obviously all of D+ kind of trying to contest for Dragon there, knowing there's a lot of.
Oh my god, please tell me he's an attack.
And so you have 3 members that are kind of grouped up.
Please tell me it uses attack.
Kellen's just like, I see my angle. I'm gonna take my
And it's
shot
not a
here."
special attacker.
It's really the game-defining moment where he hits the triple.
Yeah, so he was able to have a fantastic game this time around. Let's take a look at today's results.
It is,
As,
thank
of
God.
course, as we mentioned, BNK took it down
Flare
to a
Blitz.
loss at the beginning.
That's a
We
good
were
one.
saying, okay, D+ looking pretty good. It was a solid game 1 victory from them, but after taking 2 losses, wasn't meant to be. And we did have some BNK voters, Digon getting it exactly correct. But
You need to get Mega for it to be good, really.
Wolf here also going for BNK. We had
Really go the way I thought
Bro,
it
these
would.
Pokemans are just ass cheeks.
A BNK win here. I feel like 50-50
Baus is playing Thresh top, bro. Baus is playing Alistar top, Thresh top, fucking...
season, and like it either goes one way or the other, but it's usually a
Oof.
one-sided series. Today, it went 5.
Fox, any thoughts for the 3-1 DK voters?
I just wonder if the meta.
Take me to space. Oh my god, chat. Space or Ice Cave? I guess we just have to go space, right? Fuck it.
3-2, so maybe going forwards, people kind of shift away from that. I feel like 3-1 is always just a kind of safe bet that people perceive to go for, but maybe people go a bit more towards the 3-2s for tomorrow.
Yeah, Atlas and I went for the
Come on.
for D+ Kia, I think.
I need a Rayquaza
It was
now.
gonna be a close series, but we gave that slight edge towards D+ Kia. That was not the right call at the end of the day, but you guys can see where we're coming from, I do hope. As let's take a look at the play-ins bracket, as the teams are not done yet. You know, we said this yesterday, but it is double.
Give me a Rayquaza now. I'm done with double battles.
If you're a D+ Kia fan, you're very sad right now. They do get a second chance, though, up against Bro.
I thought we had a pretty clear favorite in our first series with Nongshim and Bro. Today was
Bronzong.
less clear, but let me put it this way. I'm going to have to spend some time thinking about my Preds moving into the weekend because it is
Come on, please.
out to be a lot closer, a lot more back and
I need
forth.
some
We
good
haven't seen that much
drops.
fearless from these teams this year,
There's a
so,
huge berry behind that bush.
We're still figuring things out and solving things. I think it's
Gain the
gonna be
berries.
an awesome rest of play-ins.
So, tomorrow, we're not done with plans. We will have Nongshim up against B&K.
Everyone shut up. This run is actually so winning. This run is like fucking legendary right now.
Head-to-head, so make sure you guys are tuning into that. Any final thoughts, gentlemen?
I just think it's so hard to call. You know, especially Nongshim started strong against Pro, slipped away. I just feel like it's going to continue.
His fire is good right here.
Series after series.
I'm hoping for the same.
It's doing no damage though.
I do think that D+ Bro series has so much
Why is he doing no damage?
That's what I'm looking forward to most.
All right, well, thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for more of the plans. Have a good night.
He's heat proof. Wait, Psychic is super effective against poison or what? Okay, Mac, come on. Give me a Rayquaza, but I need to catch it though. There's a difference between like getting a Rayquaza and catching a Rayquaza. It's a gym battle. It's a gym battle. I think I go Rotom here, right? Beautiful. No Rayquaza though. Dark Psychic. I feel like I'm fine, aren't I? I just 1-for-1. Send out this guy. Dragon Dance and Crunch, thoughts? Beautiful. Okay. This run is actually crazy good. DK lost? Really, did they? Wait. Wait, what? Sorry. Yeah, this is the run. We're gonna try this run. If we die, sucks. And then we're gonna do some other stuff while we're waiting. Are you fine with that, chat? Are you okay with that? Shit, I should have kicked the steel. Chat, what's better? Tinkatonk? Or Morville? Oh my god, he's negative special attack. He's dog shit, just say it. Oh my god, a Firestone. God bless. Wait, special attack is... Wait, he's not a special attacker? Oh, I just trolled then. Okay, so I just trolled. Okay, so I just trolled then. Okay. Do I really need Zing Zap? Is extreme speed good? Should I get rid of Flamethrower? Yeah, he's physical attacker. Fuck it. This is me, baby. Finish Poker Rogue and then play Silksong. It's gonna be legendary. Alright. Did DK win? No, they didn't. I think my team is kind of crazy, isn't it? I have really good spread. Wait. Wait, I think I know why DK was losing. What the fuck? I didn't even know about this. I'm waiting for the link. Wait, hold on. Someone's sending it to me. The fuck? My attack is -2? Double intimidate. I'm still -2, but it's fine, I think. What happened? Well, I'm waiting for the link to the tweet. Look at this. Siu was asked about why he cried last match in his interview. This was a week or so ago. This was his answer. What was the reason you cried? Things just built up because of CVMAX. I actually felt better after crying. So you're hurt by Coach Sivak? I was also hurt and frustrated with my gameplay, but he listens if we talk about it in private, so I think it's a good thing. What, so you're telling me a week before playoff start, CVMAX is making the players cry? The fuck? And then he's fucking picking those champs? Was? Oh my god, it's a trainer battle. I'm so stupid. I knew he was gonna swap. I zing zap the swap. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage though. I think I swapped to Gyarados. And then I Dragon Dance. And I Dragon Dance again. And then I just start unleashing. Oh. Stab. What, he didn't die to that? Not bad. He did a lot of work there. I'm gonna go Arcanine. Then I'm gonna hit him with extreme speed. Holy! Holy, my Arcanine! Am I trolling? Yes, you are trolling, idiot. Okay, I need to heal up.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, don't worry. I'm finishing this run, then we're gonna play Silksong. It's just not out yet. Ooh, Scarmore E! Oh, wait, Discharge double killed them? Damn. Wait, okay, now he's dead. It's not 2002? Oh my god. If I re-roll, does it keep the rarity of the things? Converts 25% in... We got a multi-lens Gyarados. Waterfall can... And... Wait. Because this is the run. Waterfall and Crunch... Are they same percentage flinch chance? What is this? Oh, yeah. I'll make it worth your while. You can have these strong Pokeballs as a payment. All I need is a Pokemon from your team. Crunch can't flinch? I thought it could. What does it mean by enhance a random Pokemon? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I killed it with flip turn, no shot. I thought flip turn was not gonna do any damage. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually dying or what? Oh my god, I misclicked Leaf Storm as well. Instead of fucking Electric Spark. Oh my god, I need to put in this guy and extreme speed him. Oh, thank god. Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck me sideways. Wait, I'm doing no damage. Oh, he just bombed. Oh, it's Sunlight is strong. Changes a Terra type to Dark. To Dark? No, that's useless. That is useless. I do need a... Oh my god. Oh my god, man. This area is a horror. Because the sunlight's out. Chat, when's the next hard fight? Wait, how much does sunlight reduce water attacks? %50%? Okay. The run's cooked? What do you mean the run's cooked? This run is legendary. Okay, so wait, how long... Wait, so waterfall flinches, yeah? What's the % chance of a flinch? %30%? So 30%? What is that? %60%, right? No, it's 50, because it either happens or it doesn't. Holy fuck, this run is kind of strong, by the way. This run is pretty strong. As long as there's not a Groudon coming at me now, then I think we're in a good spot. It's a gym leader. Wait, Cinderace. Does he have electric? No way, he doesn't have electric. Oh my god. Flinch. Oh, it's over, by the way. The run's dead. Flying Rock. Oh my god. Flying Rock. Flame Rock. Sorry. He's gonna use a rock spell. If I swap to Flamenco, he's insta-dead, isn't he? What do you mean neutral? Isn't rock like one-shotting? I'm done. Oh, thank God. Am I faster? I actually don't know if I'm faster. Ground. Fire. Ground fire. Ground fire. Wait. Is ground good against fire or not? I just have to sack him. I can't Thunder Wave? Oh, because he's ground. Wait, what does more damage to ground? Flying or fighting? Oh my god, he didn't die. It's okay, I think. I think Arcanine extreme speed kills, right? God bless. I don't have any more extreme speeds. Oh my god, what's better damage? The stab, 120 fire, or crunch? I just have to tank it. His speed is up. This is bad. This is real bad. I need my sleep powder to hit now. GG. Fuck, man! Fucking shit! I fucking hate this game. It pisses me off. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game. Fucking bullshit is what it is. Fucking not right. It's not cool. It's fucked up. Chat, we were gonna do something, but I forgot. We were gonna do something, but I forgot.
Drosik halimo. Gala negosa. Dros. Hakana sagamos. Hegale. La fenu venido. Garama! Ha ha! 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 Shaw! Edino! Hegale! Get good! Ha!
There's no way she says get good. We could watch a Hollow Knight speedrun. Yeah, we could. Or we could just play a league game. We could play a league game. How long is it until it's out? It's out in... It's out in an hour. So it's out at 3 PM BST, right? Is that correct? 3 PM BST? Wait. Do the Pantheons? Chat, the Pantheon's gonna take way too long.
Way too long the Pantheon's gonna take. I feel like playing a league game. Chat, you're saying 4 PM Cest. Yeah, I'm not on Cest, I'm on Bist. Watch this Path of Pain speedrun. Okay. Wait, this isn't a speedrun? This has got like he's being chased. Wait. Path of Pain speedrun. Well, how did he change charm? What? What? What the fuck? What? How is that even real? How is that even real that he did that? So quick? The fuck? What elo am I? Emerald 1? Wait, what was I playing on this account? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was playing on this account. We'll play one solo queue game, chat. Is there a champ that I feel like playing? We got loads of time. I think one solo queue and we're good. What's like one champ that I'm really good at? That is like fun to play? Mid or AD? Maybe a Yone game. A game of Yone, just one game.
Like, I've had the hot dog, I've had like wiener dog, whatever it's called. I've had like the thick ones. Every single one, they just don't taste very good. I don't know, like hot dogs just F tier food.
What? Oh, I screenshot by accident. Common L bow steak. Common L bow steak. Chat, you're saying he's right, but you would fucking smash a hot dog any day.
What do you say? Gecko. Oh my god. I didn't listen.
Spell overdue. Your word is
Crazy.
What is he doing? He's screaming over the word.
Spell combustion. Spell
Anticipation, anticipation. No anticipation, you
I think you muted
participation, correct.
The next word is ideological.
Logical, yep,
Bro,
nice.
what are you doing? Next up, transportation.
Transportation, transportation. Nice.
The next word is thesaurus.
But that's an easy one. That's an easy one, bro.
That's
Come on.
impossible.
That's so easy.
Sta.
What are you doing?
Spell albeit.
What?
Albeit.
Albeit? What word?
Can you spell attorney?
Yeah, bro, that's so unfair.
So bad, so bad.
Yeah.
Albeit. And I'm a fool. Game Pass required for answer. But it's insane how many people play Roblox. It is insane. It's not time for Silksong. It's 1 hour left. Well, it's 59 minutes left technically. 59 minutes left technically. All right, any other links? Any other good links? The view. Do the Pantheons. Chat, I can't do the Pantheons in 50 minutes. It takes people months to do the Pantheons. You never finished the last arena trial. Yeah, well, doesn't matter, chat. We're gonna focus on thingy. Alright, chat, what am I playing? This is high elo, by the way. I know it says I'm Emerald, but it's actually Master. And I haven't played League properly in a while. What is this?
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Caedrel! What have you just done? Like, what even is that? Faker Hollow Knight gameplay. Against the Lost Kin. Lost Kin is mega easy, by the way. Does anyone have Faker doing Path of Pain? Yeah, no, I didn't just watch it. Does anyone have Faker Path of Pain? He took my Yone! What? What about my Aurora? Aurora's really nerfed. Then what? Then what? Then what? My Aurora. My Aurora. Is it nerfed again or what? Did it get nerfed again? Wait, it is actually Faker playing Path of Pain.
와 이거 진짜 어렵다 이거. 희한하네 이거.
He's copying my strat. He's copying my strat. Someone dodged. Someone dodged my Aurora. How long did it take Faker to finish, I wonder?
와 이걸 해내네. 뭐야?
Muya. Hey! He paused to dodge their spell, what?
이러고 몬스터 나오는 거 진짜 양심 있냐?
보인다 보여 단풍 걸꿀 단두대 악어머리.
Oh, he's dead, by the way. Is he dead?
근데 잠깐만요.
Oh, faker.
와,
Oh, he did
진짜
it.
양심 없다. 이거 죽으면 어떡하려고. 죽으면 처음부터인데 이거. 진짜 양심 없다. 공격 아이템도 빼고 왔는데. 엥?
Hang. 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 That's it. That's it, you're done, faker. Bro, he's missing like half the fucking emblems as well. Nope, you didn't get any items. Nope. 0 items, buddy. 0 items. What's he looking for? Alright. That probably took him at least a week, by the way. Only pros like me can do that in 2 days. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. He literally tried the first boss. What's that supposed to mean?
And lose to ban.
What the fuck did I just watch?
What is this
Why
average?
are people saying Chelsea's gonna lose to Liverpool?
Enzo Maresca, what the fuck are you doing?
Why are people saying Chelsea's gonna lose to Nottingham Forest?
It's fucking October and we've bottled the Premier League already.
Why are people saying Chelsea's gonna lose to Crystal Palace?
Why does Chelsea keep doing this to me?
Why are people saying Chelsea's gonna lose to Man City?
New season and it's the same bullshit. Chelsea got put on all...
Chelsea are the £1 billion bottle jobs. Chelsea are a banter club.
We've been robbed. That referee is a pig.
Chelsea, we need this. We need...
Can't take this anymore.
Oh my god, I almost couldn't lock in because of this fucking tutorial.
Why are people saying Chelsea's gonna lose to Sheffield United?
This club is fucking with my mentals. Every time I watch...
Tomorrow is time. The Premier League is back.
Am I seeing things? Is there something wrong with my eyes?
What the fuck is Faceit opening for?
Chelsea, I'm begging you.
What
Please
the
win.
fuck?
I'm a waste, man. I'm a waste of my daddy's sperm. All the things I could have done with my life. And I support this shit football club.
I'm a waste of my daddy's sperm. Wait, let me close Faceit. Why is Faceit even open? Chat, do you go face rush Galio against Syndra or should I go Aftershock? I think I'll go face rush. I'm gonna put alerts on. Deal? Check donos. Oh yeah, I can watch the video after the game. God, I can't believe DK lost today. Like, that is just so fucking stupid. There's just no way they lost to fucking... Oh my god. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Like, it is just embarrassing. Why'd you ban Law? Because she was talking shit. She came in here and started talking smack. Chad, you can't say Emerald. I don't play League. But maybe we'll do a challenger run at the end of the year. Deal? You have Azap on your team? Ready? I need him to come mid Azap. Did I just break the stream? No, I didn't.
I'm not breaching the contract by playing League. That was never in the deal. That was never in the deal. God, it's crazy that I can see all the timers on my screen. Oh, solo queue, it's good to be back. Am I co-streaming the Tour de France next year? No. Okay, I fucked this clear. Worth. Syndra has no TP, no flash, and my wave's pushing, and now he's cooked on his clear. He must be here. He's there, I think. Okay. I told you he was there. You fucking rat jungler! Chat, what are you building, Galio? I'm going pro the belt. Yeah. What? I got a second shot there? Lovely. What the fuck? What are you doing? I think I made this Fiddlesticks a bit angry or what? I think Syndra has TP as well, maybe. The fuck? Oh, I trolled the minions. The minion. Is Silksong gonna be game of the year? No, I feel like Expedition 33 is already won game of the year. There's a lot of competition. Why don't you hit it? You're gonna die, buddy. Buddy man. Fuck it, we fight there. Okay. Well. That's a set with Ignite. He lost the wave. Worth. But do they have a category that's like indie game of the year? Because then Hollow Knight wins that easy, doesn't it? You're gonna win Fraud of the Year? No, I mean I'm like the defending champion. Aren't I? Fraud of the Year. What do you max second on Galio? W or E? Now we TP back. There's maybe a Fiddlesticks here. Nope. Bro, I'm fucking this Fiddlesticks bot side jungle. I should have let the cannon die.
I knew it. Magic shield. Oh. I swept for it as well. I fucking knew that was coming. It's Ludwig on fiddlesticks. Oops. I think I'm this fiddlesticks' worst nightmare, not gonna lie. Oops, I pressed W by accident. Was? Bro, why do I feel like I'm broke every time I base? If you are broke, boy, just say so. Silksong is in 38 minutes, yeah. Is he on Crux? He's on red area. Lost the cannon, buddy. Lost the cannon, buddy. No, did I lose the cannon too? I feel like I'm about to get fiddlesticks ulted. I think he's topside. I trolled the combo. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. +1 stack on the Dark Seal. Don't you dare. I thought he was gonna hook me.
What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? Ja, scheisse, jonge. What does Baus build when he goes Hextech? What do you build after that? What is the second item? Is it Lichbane? No, right? Cosmic Drive, maybe? Cosmic? Aren't you his boss? Just call him. Maybe I just go Cosmic, fuck it. What is this shitty ass death recap? Like, what is this fucking ass cheeks? Can we go Hollow Knight? Yeah, we're gonna go Hollow Knight in a sec. Yeah, normally my playstyle when I was mid laner is like very help team. Getting some plants here. Are we losing the game? Oops. Maybe he's on your camps. There's no way he's on Wolves, right? I feel like Fiddlesticks players are mentally ill, so it wouldn't surprise me, actually. I press Q by accident. What do you mean hating on your coworker? Am I wrong? Hell nah. Hell nah, I'm not. I'm missing so many minions for no reason. How do we play the game then? How do we play the game? What the fuck? You just got one shot? I didn't even see it. Sorry. Cannon. Yoink. Hey! I'm TPing top. Why do I keep... my finger rests on the button on this new keyboard that I have. And then I accidentally press the button. Set is so disgusting. Like, Ignite set top. Like, what is the counterplay for Galio? Yeah, I should have bought my Dragon Ball. Oops.
I'm inting. I'm inting. Hey, my game froze! What the fuck? Hey, it froze again! What is happening? I can't see anything. The fuck? Am I about a blue screen or what? Am I about a fucking blue screen? Oops. I could have killed him there, actually. I don't know what to build. I don't know what to build. I don't know what to build. Magi's. I've decided what to build. Magi's. Oops. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Guys, you can fight whenever you want. I'm like down for whatever, whenever. I'm down for anything at all. Anything. Oh my god, we're doing Baron. Was? This guy just fake pressuring everyone off the top of the fucking Baron or what? Can sweep this? Anyone? Oh god. Oh my god, it's a horror. How are we dead? I'm done. Just report you all. GG. Just report everyone and open it. How are we losing this game? How are we losing it? How are we losing it? My Magi's is ruined. How are we losing it? Oh my god, he failed this barrel combo. Oh, stop watching it.
What do you mean I'm useless? What do you mean I'm useless? I'm going Lich Bane. I'm going Lich Bane. I don't get it. I don't get it. I gave him 12 kills and I gave him 10 kills. And you're just... Okay, we'll take it. Hey, I just saw a Fiddlesticks. Am I blind? I swear I just saw a Fiddlesticks on the minimap. Wait, Caedrel plays this game? Is there a Fiddle ulting over this wall? Oh my god, I thought he got hooked. I'm such an unk. That's the Galio banana combo right there. Galileo. Galileo. I'm just trying to be useful. Why did I get slowed? I'm really rusty. I'm really rusty. Very, very rusty rat. Can you just fuck this guy or what? Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Why doesn't my Vel'Koz like come with me? He just stands there. Ha 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 ha. Hullbreaker set is just pushing. Oh yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if I have the damage to one-shot someone. Like, if Kai'Sa face checks me, does she die? My GP and Kha'Zix have 27 kills together. And the game feels hard.
What? He's ulting, he's ulting, he's ulting, he's ulting. He's not ulting. Now he's ulting. Oh! I don't know, man. Everyone's just dying! Ah! Get me out of this game! I hate this new death recap. It's fucking terrible. I don't get it. Did I do the most damage to myself or what? I don't get it. You can ping abilities. Fiddlesticks use Crowstorm. What, is it just Riot telling me that they ulted in that fight and I can click the button to confirm it? What if they didn't ult and I just press it? I just bait them? Can one of you buy MR? Can anyone buy MR? They have Syndra, Kai'Sa, Fiddle, Blitz. Is anyone gonna buy some magic resistance? Fuck it, the last fight's coming. I have 0 stack Magi. You're the tank, yeah, but I'm not building tank in solo queue. That's just fucking weird. Oops. I'm a bit scared of Set just right-clicking me and killing me. But maybe I can outrun him with Phase Rush. Guys, Elder spawning. Am I, like, mentally ill? Oh my god. What do you mean report Galio? He got caught. I'm trying to save him. I've never seen a more useless 13 kills Kha'Zix. Guys! You're not seriously doing Elder Dragon, right? What? I'm done. 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 Whatever. Let's do Elder Dragon. Fuck it. Like, it's just fucking illness. My jungler's dead and they're hitting Elder. It's just fucking illness. Get me out of this game now. I'm out of the Magi's. Oh my god, this is a horror. Well, GP has 6 items, Hextech, Soul, and Elder, so I think he might carry the game. You're the one making the game ill. No, I'm not. The Kha'Zix is. Nice, free kill. Just hit him, hit him. You one-shot him, by the way. Boom. The burn, maybe? Do you have a burn item? No, you don't. Boom. Yeah, keep firing at him. Boom, boom. Alright, this is the one game now. Hollow Knight in 15 minutes. Or Silksong in 15 minutes, rather. This is where the game is won. We need more League streams. I don't really like playing League on stream. I don't really play League, to be honest. I've played it for 12 years already. I don't need to play it for another 5. I'm chilling. I like watching these days. I'm a bit of a watcher. Okay, guys, let's do the easiest thing possible and let's just click mid. Deal? Top is chilling. That wave is good. Oh. So how do we progress the game? Because oh my god, he got caught again. That's like the 20th time he's got caught. His elder buff's off. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please, Lord, Sally, please. This has to be the worst Kha'Zix I've ever seen in my life. He got 10 kills in the first 10 minutes and then he's just been useless ever since. Against champs that every single one of them he can one-shot. I don't know if I need to ult him there, but... oh my god, we almost lost the game. Are you dead? I'm gonna snap my keyboard in half. This is like Dumb and Dumber. Just playing the game and getting caught on cooldown. I tried to E out of his sting. It's okay, I'll be up for Drake. I don't know, maybe I should just flash, I guess, but I don't know what to do with my flash. Thought that guy would actually die. Kha'Zix goes for the 18th time to try and find a pick. Will he get a pick or will he get caught again? It's crazy that I can see who ulted. I don't even have to remember. Like, Syndra didn't ult, but Set did, so Set ult. It's like, it doesn't even take... I can close my eyes in a teamfight, die, and open them and tell you what's up. It's crazy. I'm going Elixir of Iron. Okay, they're inting. I'm sure Fiddlesticks is in this bush or some shit. Okay, great. I'm inting. This Caitlyn is reported on every level. I want to smash my fucking monitor. Ugh!
Silksong's out in 8 minutes. Do I have to buy it? Or I can't buy it yet? Can you buy the game yet? You can't buy it yet. Bro, I wonder how much Silksong's gonna sell. I really wonder how much Silksong's gonna sell. Is it even point in doing this blue buff? Yeah, go lose the game. They have Elder. There you go, I gave you blue. I need Rabadons now. JJ, get me out there. Alright. Hollow Knight time. I can't believe I just queued up for League, played 40 minutes of a game, and then we just dropped the FF. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, you got Hextech Soul, and then everyone just dies. Okay, this is gonna change in 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes? Can't you get them banned? Bro, I don't give a fuck who gets banned. I'm just happy that the game's over. Because I'm gonna go play Silksong, and they're just gonna rage queue all day in int. Like, how is this a thing? How do you have 1,500 games played with a 49% win rate, and you're rage queuing all day? Like, and then you're just running around inting on every champ you play. Like, that has to be, like, bro, that needs to be studied. That needs to be studied. Are you, what the fuck? He even has XPP in his name. He's probably a sniper. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a sniper. Alright, let's swap to the Silksong category deal. Is there a Silksong category? Silksong. Oh my god, there is. There is a Silksong category. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Imagine this is all just the biggest fucking bait ever. And then they just don't release it. They just don't release it. They just don't release it. Now, if you plan on playing Silksong, I hope you enjoy it. If you don't care about spoilers, then welcome. If you do care about spoilers, then watch out. I'm sure people who stream this game on twitch.tv or whatever have already played the beta or some shit. I don't know. They probably played like a pre-release, if there was one, and they know what they're doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Zero clue. Zero idea. Apparently it's delayed a few more hours. There is no delay. Team Cherry releases it. Team Cherry's gonna hit the nail. They're gonna release it. Bang. There's no way they're gonna delay it. No way. No way they're gonna delay it. No early copies? Bro, is Team Cherry just the GOATs if they release this on time and there's no tech issues? Are they just the GOATs? Great price, no pre-release, no spoilers. On time, no tech problems. I feel like most games these days are either overpriced like fuck, or they're like, sorry guys, you need another few months to fix it. Bro, Team Cherry just hit it all. This is gonna go crazy hard. This is gonna go crazy hard. Yo, I'm spam refreshing. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Add $20 to your Steam wallet. True. How do I do that? How do you add $20 to your Steam wallet? Oh, here we go. Add money. Wait, don't spoil. So I can prove that heaven exists as well. Wait, I'm buying my... Done. Come on, Sally, 2 minutes. Should we put a Silksong background on our PC? Sure! Take. 1 minute. One minute. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, you rat! Hey! It crashed! There's no way Steam's crashed. I got it. No! Come on! I got it! I got it! Yes! I actually got it before any crashes. I got it! I'm world first! World first! Come on! World first! Ow! World first. Alerts are being muted. I will be the first person to die in Silksong. Oh my god. I will hold that record forever. I'm in. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Go die first. I will, but I'm doing no skip run. I'm doing a no skip. No skip death. Skip deaths are cringe. The rats. Let her out. Let her out. Steam crashed. I'm really lucky. Am I actually? Holy. Change the title. Okay, title changed. Farloom. My weapon! I'm 1 HP! Bind. We're gonna go world's first death! The sound is quite loud, huh? World's first death! Can I get it, chat? Can I get world's first death? Oh my god! Oh my god! World first! World first death! World first! That's me! Okay, now we lock in. I'm world's first no skip death. That's a record I'll hold forever. I'm gonna put that in my fucking achievements list. What was that? Shell shards. Can I climb walls? No, it's just the top. Ledge jumps. Ooh, you can climb ledges. I did Path of Pain. This is nothing for me. Oh, we gotta explore everything. I wanna find some... Ledge grab. Do you have heal as well? Oh yeah, you do. Oh damn, this is pretty. Is that a fake wall? That's gotta be a fake wall, right? I think I have to use my spell to break that wall. Was this the demo that was at Gamescom? This beginning part? Okay, there was a place above. Is this backwards? No, right? Is it a boss? Wait, I can't move. I'm like stuck. Huh? What's happening to me? Am I like... I think I have a virus or some shit. Do I have Ligma? Let's see the map. No map. Hold down. Oh, I know.
Small F. Am I getting DDoSed or what? Okay, I need double jump for that. World's first Silksong F as well, by the way, true. I guess that's quite useless. Man, the game feels really smooth. I feel like there's a secret there. How do I jump that, by the way? Oh, ledge grab. There is no secret there. Is there a secret there? I did that for nothing? For nothing? You missed a fruit, did I? Ooh, double jump there goes hard. So I got taken as prisoner. Wait, what is that fruit? How the fuck do I get that? Bro, I got so baited by chat. It's impossible! I'm too short. Ooh, I could pogo it. Can I down hit though? I can't down hit. I can't down hit. Wait, maybe I can cook here? No, you can't. Impossible. Impossible. You say in chat, you can. The guy in chat saying you can, that motherfucker's still in his cart with the game. He can't even buy it. You can't even buy the game, idiot. You better let alone get that fucking fruit. I'm cursed again. Something's wrong with me. Any helpers? A bench. W bench. Oh, I thought that was station. Wait, wasn't that the station thing? First boss! Oh my god, world first boss! Moss Mother, world first, I can do it! Wait, I full heal. What? What the fuck? Oh my god! World first, Moss Mother! Chat, time me! Ascend. I can go up there. Ooh, this is a down smash, Fao Shao. I'm still cursed, bruh. So when you eel, it doesn't eel one by one. You can only use. You have to use all of your. Who that? I'm dead.
You're the only streamer on Twitch with the game? I doubt that. I won't have you dying on my dance floor. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Scout of the darkness, climb the great path, and bow the glided peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet. I was brought to your kingdom by force. The bugs sit about the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service, faith, perhaps slaves or something greater. I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Yeah, why did they bring me here? Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome, then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best to keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Ooh, new objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at its kingdom's peak. Okay. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals. My strength is diminished, but it's recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Okay. I'm guessing this is like the city coming up, probably. This looks very city style. Oh. Bone Bottom. A fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey to the Hollow Citadel up top? I'm no pilgrim, though it seems we'll be traveling a similar path. Well, it makes no difference. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall along before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest before heading into the dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm gonna explore everything, by the way, chat. I'm not gonna skip shit. You're welcome to hide down here. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel. Oh! Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them forged by our ancient king, and some even say bugs used to travel through them and glided. Oh, so bug travel! We must walk and climb and crawl using our own meager claws. Only thus can we provide. Yeah, okay. Okay, the bells. We need a bug. Beautiful. Destined for the citadel, but before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? The currency of faith, rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. You'll only find someone share them with me and I'll trade you something fair. Ooh, she has a mask shard already. And a key. Okay, last one. Why is this? What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? A wish wall. It's a past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it on myself. They're a popular thing among Farloom. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Okay, damn. Okay, this is pretty sick. What's over here? Nothing's here. What about over here? Well, it's time to explore everything. So it consumes all of your shard to heal you. But you need full shard. Go back to where? Oh, okay, well. Great.
Hidden room. Oh, what the fuck? Rosaries. Is that it? What is rosaries? Is that the currency? It is, right? It's got to be the currency. Okay. Feels really smooth, yeah. Feels really smooth. Like if you like run one side and run the other, she does like this thing where she looks the other way and runs backwards. Like look at this, ready? Look this, see? So for a second I thought I wasn't running the right way, but this looks like a boss or what? Oh shit, man, it feels good. The game, like, it gives you dopamine on kills. Hey! How do I get over there? Hey! Oh, there's a button. Hola! Hey, did you see it? The Red Maiden, the Great Gate, heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness opened a way forward for us. What luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the great road together. Or perhaps I'll tarry here just a little longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude for this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like you. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name and I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. She's just singing to the gate. Okay. That's a bit schizo, but WNPC. Okay, how am I getting a map in this place? I feel like this is the exit, isn't it? This is the way I came, isn't it? What about on the right side? Wasn't there... Oh, a bench. So the beads just like sit at the top. What the fuck is this? Insert rosaries. Oh, it's a travel point, surely, right? Oh, it opens up a bench. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Is it a boss? The Marrow. Okay, I can't jump there. Shortcut. Oh, I like jumping off the... Jumping off their heads is like... That doesn't look safe. What is that? Oh, it's just terrain that reheals. Okay. Holy fuck, the movement is crazy, by the way. The movement is insane. Okay, I can't break that yet. Okay. Let me check the... How do I... Is there a way I can call that NPC? I don't have anything yet. Chat, I'm not skipping. I was just doing some movement. Oh, shit. What's in here? Item. Shard pendant. Equip tools in the crest menu while at bench. First crew trinkets won by collecting crafts allows one to collect more shell shards from depleted creatures. Big. Big, 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 big. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed more than that, right? This is the top. No. Okay, so the healing mechanics are different. I don't know, it looks like there's two types of currency. Oh shit, I trolled. Okay, let's go this way. It looks like there's two types of currency. Yo, thank you all for the subs. I appreciate all the subs. Much love. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me! What the fuck? What the fuck? In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. What, by fucking screaming at each other? Are you kidding? For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What happened here? I see signs of battle. The strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh. Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands, and I can trade them with you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you can. I want all of them. Fuck, I think I just bought the wrong map. I mean, the Mosslands map is fine, but... Okay, nice. He only has 2 maps. Oh, shit, a compass. When traveling in unfriendly lands, important to remember safe place camp. These pins will mark benches on your map.
I think I should get the Marrow map. Ooh, Quill is broken. I mean, Compass and Quill are broken. Fuck, what should I get? Should I get the map? Or Compass or Quill? Because... You need to get the maps. The Quills don't work without them. Really? Okay. Okay, interesting. Pochanka indeed, Burr. Alright, let me go back real quick. Wait, I can't go back up or what? No, I can. Was? Oh! Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? I think I should go back up for a bit. I don't want to get lost. I think going this way is a good idea. Your game audio is muted in the VOD? Oh my god, it is. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Ain't no way. Okay, it's fixed now. Thank you for telling me, Burr. Wait, did I come from here before? Okay, wait, hold on. So we're just here. This is just a shortcut from where I came. This is just back, basically. Going down here is just going back. There's a bench and a shortcut there. Fucking rat. What the fuck? Holy shit.
This is where the shortcut is, right? I wonder if this bridge can break. No, it can't. I can't make that jump, can I? No. I could like pogo off this guy. Somehow. Oh my god, I'm insane! I don't think I'm supposed to be here though. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to make that jump? Maybe I do it again? Ain't no way I'm back here! What? I'm back in Bikini Bottom? What the fuck? Don't say Team UK. Okay, I see. So that... The reason I die there is because I don't have double jump, right? It is because I don't have double jump. I should not have been there in the first place, I think. Bro, the jumping animations feel so good. At least I open up the shortcut though. Calculated, I want to buy the quill anyway. Poshanka indeed, brother. Wait, what's up here? Did I check what's up here? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, is it a station over here? Hey! How do I get him out? I'm not strong enough. How do I get him out? I need more damage. I need more damage. What the fuck? Disgusting rat. That is so annoying. God, they are so annoying. That's gotta be the switch, right? Bro, how do I... Holy fuck, I must have got rolled by that thing. My beads, my beads. I'm on 1 HP though. Oh ja, scheiße. Weaver of Farloam, by grace you're warded, by thread you yield, for your favor eternal we offer our song. I'm confused. Okay, we can't go that way. I hear someone screaming. Do you hear that? Daughter of distant land, we who remained have waited long. Our binary strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What? Is that the Dreamers? Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We are Shaw. Okay. Frayed rotary string. Damn. Okay, I know exactly what to use this on. Two things. The fucking rat downstairs. And also this person who's over here screaming. Who is it? An intruder terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. Settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. You know of them? Do you inhabit the land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Oh, she's completely fried, this person. I need fruits of the world, 3 little darlings. I need them, I wish. So does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? What? She wants me to pick some berries for her and promise a wish. I guess it's a quest. Sure. Wish promised. I will pick some berries for you. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruits, grant my... Okay, I know there's one at the start. In moss... I know where 1 berry is. 1 is at the start. I don't know if I have 1 already. Can I check? Okay, quill is big. A 1 string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken for 30 of them. Okay, sweet. Ooh, hidden room. Mossberry. Oh, I found one. Chat, how the fuck do I get past the shopping cart boss? Wait, let me check if... Wait, what? It's a boss? Oh my god, he hurts. Ow! It's so loud. Oh my god, my ears, my ears. I'm inting. I inted! My ears are getting fucking blasted. They need to turn... I don't know, they need to turn the bells down, bro. It's that one bell. That one bell is fucking my earballs. All of them. Every single one of them earballs is getting monster rolled. We need a death counter? No, we don't. It's like someone's linking the Metal Pipe YouTube thing. Oh my god, I pulled it. I wasn't thinking. Thank God for that. Ow. Boom! World first. World first. Yo, illegal spaceman, thank you for the 50 months. What the fuck, you're crazy. Now what? Sounds like the sound got a lot quieter, even though I turned it down a little bit. Radiance. Rise, rise. Do I get double jump? Come, child, witness our waking. Consumes the silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk with one shell. Okay, so it's basically if I get thingy if I take damage or what. Where the fuck is I be, bruh? Oh, this is the same place. Friend! Okay, I can travel now. Okay, danke. Danke, homie. Something looks sus up there. What's in here? Another bench? Okay, let me increase the volume a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so I got a bench. Nice. Wait, are you guys still stuck on the cart checkout? Nice, I moved the shortcut. Big. Oh yeah, I need to equip the trinket. You're right. Sold 100,000 copies already. Did it? Damn. Okay, what is this? Can I jump on it? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, ja, scheiße. Oh! Ah! Holy fuck. Wait, this is gonna be hard as fuck, man. This is gonna be insanely hard. Oi, that's a bit tricky, you know. That's not easy. Don't tell me I've like found Path of Pain early or something. Oh, that's tricky, by the way. It's fucking cool though. Why do I feel like there was something here? I heard the sound effect of it. Nice, I got a lot of coins. Oh no, I have to get back. It's so hard. I got so lucky the first time. Shit. Oh shit. No way. Fuck! Now I have to go all the way back and get my thing. Shit! I'm gonna have to go all the way across and then all the way back. Bro, it's harder than it looks. I know I did Path of Pain. I know I'm goated at it. It's just that timing is so weird. Oh wait, wrong way. Where the charm? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put the charm on, my bad. Okay, we're out of there. Thank fuck for that. What? You have to go like backwards? Oh my god, that's cool as fuck. Oh my god, it's sick! Wait, that's actually fucking cool. Can I make that? Well, I guess I don't need to. Oh my god. But this rat is so annoying. Oh, I'm back here. What? I should go and buy the compass. Okay, so this is just a shortcut or what? What the fuck? Craft metal. That's like pale ore, I guess, right? That might be pale ore. Okay, hold on a second, because this is back up. I went everywhere back up there, right? Because I went across then down, so I've done that area. I think what I should do is go down here. Go down, 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 down. Oh my god. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead. I think I should go over here. Down here. This is the shortcut, right? This takes me back to here. And then I go to the vendor. How the fuck do I get to the vendor? Is this way to the vendor? What's the fastest way to the vendor? I don't think it's this way. He's in the fucking green area. I think it's down, isn't it? The vendor? This is where I got the charm. I think Mossland is down here, by the way. Am I trolling? Oh no, it's left. Must be this way, right? He's over here, the homie. I should hear him singing in a second. No, not this way. Sing now. Where is he? Why isn't he singing? He was right here, wasn't he? I wonder if he's gone back to the city. I really need to buy it, by the way. Please be at the city. Horrible beast. Please be here somewhere, homie. Oh, he made the thing. Oh, wait, you can donate to fix the... Hunt, donate, and... bounties. Where's the vendor? Oh yeah, we put my trinket on. Fuck, I've lost that vendor. Okay. Well, I guess I'll check far right, and if he's not here, then... Okay, he's gone. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where I was and then just progress, I guess. It's the only thing I can do. Wake up, rat. We're going back. Wait, are people still not able to buy the game? You're the furthest along by far from all the streamers. Wait, really? I feel like I haven't missed anything, though. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I haven't skipped shit. The only thing I know that I need to get is the fruit. What is here? Wait, I was here already, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. In the air, the water everywhere, inside the shells, twisted inside the guts. Tightest around... What is that noise? Something worse, deeper, must look deeper. I can only go there with double jump, I think. That's a double jump area. I hear a rat up there. I hear that up there. What was that skull? Oh my god, I trolled. What? I guess I can't interact with it. Is that a platform that I can jump to? This was the one I was on. I wonder if I should hit that skull. Does it do anything? That was just stupid, wasn't it? Ooh, I could... Okay, I'm done. Rat! Okay, rat saved. Fuck. Wait, I did all that for a rat? Surely not. There's gotta be more. Like, why is there a platform here? Is it just troll or what? I guess I did just do that all for a rat, yeah. And then this is the double jump area. Okay, well I guess then... I can't go any further in this area, right? So we have to go this way, and then instead of going down, we go up. I'm done. There must be a secret here or something. There's nothing here. Which way did I go from here? I went to the right, right? Did I ever go left? No, because there's nothing left. Wait, so I've just done this area or what? Did I go... I went up there, right? That was just the reward. What if I go... down here? So up here I went, right? That's where the NPC is. What was over here? This is a house with... What the fuck is this? Now that guy doesn't look friendly. He's got a fucking knife in his hand. Like, I'm getting one popped! Pop! Pop! One pop! Was? What do you mean, cosmetic dash? I don't have a dash, idiot. There's gotta be a bench around there, by the way. There's gotta be a bench around there. Okay. What happens if I go down, down? Can I get back up? I can get back up. What's down here? Bench. God bless. Perfect. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a homie? What? I thought you were a homie! Little rat. Nasty place to lock up a little snitch bug like Grindel. Oi, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak. Getting away some goodies for a pilfer. Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reach. Never mind. Plenty of tasties lying around. Okay. Wait, there's a fucking thing in there. Straight pin. Equip tools in the crest menu. A pin? What is that? To like pick lock doors or some shit? Holy shit. Okay, I have 12. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh, I see. What do I press? Up RB. So I have a maximum amount of them. Okay, we could do the boss. I kind of want to check what's over here real quick. Okay, that's quite far down. Let's do the boss first. Okay, I can kill this boss. Mark, you can do this. Lock in. I didn't get my shit. Was? Chat, the boss is annoying. I'm getting one shot! Bro, how do I dodge it? It's like his fucking belly hits my cheeks. You lasted 5 seconds? Bro, you fucking lasted 2 seconds, rat. How do you dodge that? How do I dodge his jump hit? I can't dash. I don't have a dash. I wonder if I can do this to interrupt him. You beat Nightmare King Grim and you can't beat this. Yeah, well. I just don't know when he's gonna jump and when he's gonna just auto-attack. Oh! Oh! You just have to use the roof to stop him from jumping because you can't dodge his jump. Oh my god, fuck that. Hunter's March. This sounds like Path of Pain Hunter's March.
Yes! The Path of Pain!
You missed the chest. What chest? Where? There is no chest. Oh, is it that? No, that's a dead rat. Maybe there's one upstairs? fuck is this? Where's my reward? Okay, let me see if I can do this Path of Pain. Oh my god! Nine! Ah. No, fuck, it's so annoying. It's actually a lot harder than it looks, by the way. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? In the ground, apparently. F? Are we good? I knew it. How the fuck do I do this one? I have to... Oh my god, it's so tricky. Ah, yeah, scheisse. You're lying, by the way. Bro, this place is int. I need to get the fuck out of here. I have to go backwards, surely, right? It's the only way. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, that place is so toxic. I feel like that mechanic is probably really easy on PC, but on controller it's a horror. Because you need to down hit. And sometimes when you're down hitting on controller, it like registers as sideways hit.
I just want to play on PC right now. Ja, scheisse, Junge. Don't interrupt me! I need to get my ting back. Jesus! Oh my god. Got it. I'm fucking out of here, by the way. Bro, I'm so like... Ow, fuck you! Grab the ledge! Grab the ledge! Is Steam still down? Stop something to piece it. Of course I'm not gonna piece it. Yes, it is. What the fuck? Oh my god, I almost died. You backflip! Wait, I think I figured it out, by the way. I haven't figured it out. Was?
Thank the lords. I'm gonna crazy mode! Oh my god, he is him. Do we go more or not? Let me check the upper place first. Is this the upper place? I just did that, right? I just did that. Okay. Okay, rat saved. Okay. We have one more place to do. One more place to do. Oh my god, this shit makes me clench. Oh my god, it makes me clench. If this is a boss, I'm fucking done, by the way. Nine! Fuck! Fucking shit! I'm not a game journalist gameplay. Fuck off. I want to break my... Coming here was a mistake. Coming here was a mistake. I'm upset. And my chat's just making fun of me. I can't beat this boss, but chat can't get past the shopping cart, so who's really winning? Lollipop.
Yes, we did it! Yes, we did it! Oh my god. Whether she's dead or alive, Nu Hakata, I have faith. Nothing a pupil escapes the master's sight. Listen. No, I lost all my pieces! Oh my god, I could have bought map, compass, bench pins, bellway. Don't go anywhere, please stay there. Please tell me there's a bench here, please. Ooh, use the necklaces. You're right, you're right. Wait a second, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, why doesn't it show where I am? Was? I need to equip the compass. Alright, so chat, I might die here. Small chance. Oh my god, eels. Oh my god. Shit, the bed! I can't make that, wee-wee! You fucking piece of... Grab the ledge! Grab the... What are we doing? Grab the ledge, you fuck! It's okay, the boss is dead. We're chilling. Good luck, chat. When you get... Oh shit, the compass. When you get past the first boss, aka your fucking shopping cart, good luck versus this shit, yeah? Good luck, idiot. Us. You couldn't even beat Path of Pain, sucker. You couldn't even beat Path of Pain, rat. I feel like Hollow Knight had a couple rage bait areas, and this area is the rage bait area. So the earlier I get done with the rage bait, the better. That wasn't even a spike, by the way. Your gameplay annoys me? Yeah, well, your chat messages annoy me, rat. I'm not even halfway? Is that some kind of sick joke? What? Okay, then how the fuck am I supposed to get that then, rat? Got it. I need the max. Oh. Bench. Any benchers, please. You. Any benchers, please. Please be a bench, please, please. I'm begging you. Nope. Oh my god, I thought I died. Bench! Bench! Fuck everything, fuck everything, fuck everything, fuck everything, fuck everything. Oh my god, a bench! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, just enough monies! Just enough for Dobby! Just enough for Dobby to put a bench! Dobby loves the bench! Ring the barrels. Oh, there's a speedrunning technique there for show. Alright, let's try this, mother sucker. Come on then, rat. Where did your friend go?
Misclick. I can't go back up. Mamacita, mamacita, por favor. Oh, fuck. Now that's fucking stupid then, isn't it? I found the way back up. Ooh, I found an item. Oh, it's another rosary string. I knew it! I knew I would die to that fucking bug. I knew it was coming. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. I knew that was coming. Relax, relax. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. Relax, chat. Relax. I know Caedrel did the funny. He died. Lollipop. Wait, I didn't even open my reward here. Ah, my reward is nothing. Good to know. That was a close one. This looks like a boss. Nope. Oh, shortcut. Oh, beautiful. Oh god, thank god I checked that. Thank fuck. Daughter of distant land, who remained, who have waited longer, we bind our strength to yours to reclaim the haunted lands. Boom! Reclaim me. Damn! Damn is all I say. Damn. Hold RT sprint at blinding speeds. What? Run? I need double jump, bruh. The fuck you... Oh my god, it's dash. Oh my god, it's dash. Oh my god, we got dash. Holy fuck, it's one. No, some guy in oh, we can run with it. Oh, ow. Oh, I see. Damn. Okay, I see.
Chat, did my editor upload the YouTube video of DK? You did? W editor. Oh my god. There's a bench up there? No, I know. I sat on it. The deep docks is this way. Where the fuck am I? Wow, this place is cool. Think I can do that? Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the bench I found earlier. I just put a hole in the floor. Oh, sweet. Did I get raided? Wait, really? Who raided this? I can't see. Yo, who raided? Yo, much love. Thank you for the raid. Me? What do you mean me? Yo, Mr. Pokey, thanks for the raid. Much love. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Right now we're playing Silksong. I think we're the furthest through of any streamer. Most progression. Wait, hold on. My brain is like turned off. Hold on. So, I went to the right side, and I opened up a shortcut, right? My brain stopped. I opened up a shortcut over here. But what actually is over here?
nothing. You want me to run on the lava? What, do you want me to die or what? Why do you want me to run on the lava? So if we go left... We killed that homie. Nothing happened. We gotta go back up, right? Surely. We gotta go this way. Wait. So there's nothing that way. We have to go back. I'm done. I knew it, I knew it. Ew! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Small error in the calculations real quick. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't you worry. Oh, the homie's there. What's here, though? What up, homie? Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge structure? The scale is impressive. If this is merely an outpost of a citadel above, then the capital must be grand. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here. To build something such a... Fuck, I want the map. Wait, the bench is down here? Oh, hell nah. Bro, where's the bench at, bro? Oh, it's there. Fuck. How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak, poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Ain't no way I did that! I walked into it. Boom! First try! The far field. Oh, I have a new spell. Bro, the movement of Hornet is way better than Hollow Knight. Like, you can go so much faster. And you can also, like, it's like, you do die quite quick, though. A bit squishy, I will say, a bit squishy, not gonna lie. Yo, don't press next to the 5 people. Okay, I can't go here. I can't use my thing. I can't. What is the throwing ability? It's... I'm dying to noobs. Roll them. What do you mean hard stuck? I'm not hard stuck. Mahome! Poshanka, the scorched fields offer many paths and much combat to leap from vantage upon red shells to meet the face front with the rings. Soft pearls ever safely climbed. Listen, buddy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda fucking broke. I would love to buy your things, but Lil Pop got no money. Again. Was? Ooh, I found an item. A warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shield bearer as to bind their wounds. Okay, cool. Okay, well, you didn't tell me you could do that, did you? So the map home is here. Right shot. Map home is here. I guess the chains is where the map home is then, yeah? I can't get up there. Oh my god. Please, sir. Please, can I get to the right place? No, you... I'm so upset. Like, I am so mentally and physically upset. Wait, was I here before? Oh my god, a bell. Okay, we're back. Is that all I have? 25? That's it? The Broke Knight. I keep falling down. I swear to God, I'm not trying to fall down. I hate every single one of these fucking balls. Okay. You had 300 earlier, what happened? I don't want to talk about it. No way I'm on 49, by the way. Nice, we got it. It's time. You can't pre-lol. There's nothing to pre-lol. God bless. God bless. God bless. Was? Beautiful. All right. Well, I would love to get some maps right now. That would be great. How do I get some maps? The homie's down there. But I need some more coins. Can't go up there, right? Okay. So I got bench here, bench there. And then the homie. Down here. You're gonna be the first person to ever to play Silksong and then be the last to finish it. That's completely untrue, buddy. I'm just getting fucking shit on by these things. Why am I getting one shot? Wait, what was to the right? I forgot. Oh, great. The fuck is up here? A bench. A shortcut. And a homie. Oh, he's gonna upgrade my nail. Small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at all work? A smith hardly so cruel. We are forged order. How can a pointy bug not tell ours is a little ancient, unhonored role? These docks and lens are fortunate to have our skills. Would you lend me aid? Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type of swords. Maybe a strange land with some blind scrap. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation. Oh my god, I have to pay for it as well. Fuck off, I don't have any money. A vicious stabbing trap, we can build it. Just know it develops. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around those docks. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. This kit you can craft finer, sharper and deadlier tools. The maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when travel. Need something to talk to the boss, I'm busy. Okay, so you just basically, I came in here and you called me poor and laughed at me. Okay, good to know. A heavy door chain, the simple padlock. I need a simple key. Which again requires 500 coins. Plus 37. Oh my god, money. Every single piece of red circle on the ground, I need to eat it. What is the silver shots for? Okay, I can't go through there. That did not just hit me. Miss money? Did I? Where? Where? Oh. Big. Good job, chat. Big, big, big. Holy fuck, how did you see that? Chat, should I go and buy the map? No joke, before I go here. I probably should. The responsible thing to do right now would be buy the map, because to be honest, you fucking... You missed a secret wall? Okay, I'll come back to it. I can grab this map real quick. Why is chat so slow? Because they're all bots. Okay, this is the thingy. There. Oh, he's over here somewhere, right? Deep docks or far fields? Probably both. You're still waiting to buy Silksong? No shot. Okay, the map is kind of filling up. You love to see it. Wait, what is in the bottom right of the far fields? This was the... I knew that was about to happen. I'm gonna die. Over here. I missed! How is that cinema? It's not cinema. You're being a rat. I think chat's ADHD is tweaking because I'm not like...
fuck, there's something there. There's a secret there for sure. I'm missing out on something above me. What is in here? Hola! Oh, a bench. Well, aren't you a sign? Don't tell me yours. All as they come. There's a lot of NPCs in this one. Your poise, your form, are you hunted? Pursue the citadel. See who's a fine prize. As you say, veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Have fears too. These are bleak times, but powerful stray like you could certainly cause some damage. Well, then I no longer for the holy case. I do not worry about this, the kingdom lying state. If you seek to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return it to me, and soon you'll have your cloak transformed into something more buoyant. Deal. When did I skip money? This money here on the floor or what? If I get double jump, can I grab that shit? Silksong, Big W, Caedrel L. What? This reminds me of Path to Pain. Ooh, I got the spine core. That was from my homie, right? big. There's a secret room there? Okay, I'll go back to it. Wasn't this for my homie?
Yanara.
Oh shit, need more than one. Is Jolly Man turning into a hate watcher? I like it when we're playing variety. The chat is so chill. Oh my god. They're banning bots on Twitch. Yeah, you're all gonna get banned then. Bye bye, clankers. Wait, there must be something here. Did I leave? Actually, maybe I left. What did he just drop? A spine core. Wait, what? Wait, how many of these spines do I have to farm? I have 4 of them. Does it say? 25! Chat, where was the secret room that I missed? Or were you lying? Oh, I think I see it. Is it right here? I'm done. There's no secret room. Jolly man, stop rage baiting. Stop it now. Spine cores. I mean, I could farm 25 spine cores if I'm mentally ill. Is it worth it? I don't know what the reward's gonna be, but I guess chat doesn't know either what the reward is. Could be worth it. Like when I kill it, where's my reward? This really pisses me off. So I guess what we will do is... my reward just dies. Okay, fuck it, we're not doing this. I'm not sitting here farming these fucking spines. We're out of here, butter. I have 12. I'm halfway there. Fuck, do I just keep farming? You just want me to do it so you can see the reward so you know if it's worth doing the quest or not. Oh my god, I get it. Wait, I know how to... Someone in chat just told me how to do it really quick. Oh shit, okay, I'll do that then. Oh, I just got cancelled on it. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck, I need to kill that Oddish. And now he's stuck there. $25! Yes! Alright, let's see what the reward is and this was the biggest waste of time or not. Was this the biggest waste of time ever?
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
What's my reward?
Santa so.
A cape. Oh my god, slow fall.
Madon.
Float away now.
Hello, me.
What's up?
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No idea. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill. Prize beyond measure to channel one's soul within a thread. It's a skill lost from Farloom. These old weavers shared it, but now they're dead. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. Bro, do you think we will see the Hollow Knight in this? Where he comes and helps us or something?
Santa so.
Wait, there's another one of me somewhere. Wait. Wait. I can get like extra height or something. Wait, I can use the airstream. Wait, hold on. My brain just like frazzled. I knew it. Pop. Oh, the bench is right here, big. Can I make that? No. Was there... Oh my god. Oh my god. Us? Oh wait, I died. Where did I die? I need to go back and get my monies, right? Oh! Did I die over here? No, I didn't. I died over here. Oh, misty eyes of the mountain below. Aya, aya. Okay, I see it. I see it. Well, obviously that was gonna happen, idiot. Hola. Well, this doesn't look like I should be here already. Shortcut, though. Or does it look like I should be here, brother? Yeah, that's complete cringe, isn't it? Well, that's just not doable, is it? Oh yeah, I should fucking whiff, but... I am not a gameplay journalist. Shut up. Bonk. Okay, now that's a problem.
Friend.
Yes! And we're done here, right? Boom. Okay, so this full section that I'm in right now is done. 100% this area is done. Unless I have double jump, I can maybe come back. But I've fried that section so fucking hard. I'm like crazy, man. Wait. Now I need to use my new fucking thing to start flying everywhere. Why are you awake? Hello. The fourth chorus? What is this, fucking Mozart? Brother! Oh my god, I can hit the bombas. Bro, he's so tanky! Oh, thank fuck. Holy shit, he was tanky. No reward. 0. That's gotta be a world first, by the way. That's gotta be a world first. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Wait, I can go full mode. Wait, my homie's not here anymore. Oh no, it wasn't here in the first place, was it? To go up first, one must go down. Wait, this quest looks... It looks like this quest was insanely useful. What the fuck is that thing? You who have held tight to fate. Was? Wait, I just had to pay. I just got scammed. What? Look at I've made it here. Luckier than many others. Perhaps lucky difference is very now while we rest, I make a trade. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm broke again. Everyone's just calling me a broke boy. Wait, I have to pay to go back in again? Joke. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear. Holy there. Hoy there. Aren't those fields marvelous? And above us, there are beautiful mounds where every
Benny
pilgrim.
Frank.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass, praying with your instrument would only alert them to your presence. Well, then alert them I shall. For where many gather, great songs are sung. So you're just fucking inting, basically, is what you're saying. Like, you're just fucking trolling. Hoppa. This is like ping pong or what?
Ah, no! Oh, no!
Where are all my beads going, bruh? What do you mean it's not funny if I win? Is chatting? Are you enjoying the Silksong gameplay? I feel like I'm not really interacting much. I'm just kind of playing. Hopefully it's not boring or some shit. It's definitely like a very chill stream. Oh my god. I'm just scared that I'm missing some loot. Okay. It's more entertaining than the meeting I am in right now. I see. So you're basically saying I am more interesting than your boring office job. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, I just ascended. I'm in the Citadel now for sure. Greymore. Did it say that there was a fucking bench there? Oh, it's the map dude.
To me again?
Yes, go.
I'm scared that I'm like going too fast, you know? Not that I'm missing content, but like I'm missing like crucial upgrades. Wait, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can swim. This reminds me of what's it called? City of Tears, yeah. I mean, this is cool as fuck. Like, you can't not deny that this is fucking cool as shit. Bench. Huh. How do I get back up? This looks like the fucking 3, whatever the fucks. Why is there... Oh my god, I need to break all this shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Bro, can you... Bro, can you fuck off? What the fuck? Wait, an enemy here? Was? She stopped singing and then that guy turned evil. What do you mean bad at every game?
I'm crazy at every game. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Rant. Okay, McLemon, don't fuck this up, idiot. Can you stop sitting on me? This thing is stronger than Radiance. No joke. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, this is so stupid. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I inting? I think something's wrong with this game. This song perfectly encapsulates my feelings. Bro, I can't believe I had 300 coins and I threw it away. Like, that is crazy, isn't it? But how eBay am I? How eBay am I if I threw away 300 coins?
As if he lands on my head. It's so hard! I'm like first Jackie Love and fucking on or some shit in fucking Sayara Khan. I can't lower the difficulty. Shut up. Yes, DK lost. Well, the good news is, the fact that I'm dying to this over and over is actually a good thing. So it means I get more red beads. Bro, that was annoying as fuck. Ay ya ya. Ay ya ya. Ay ya 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 ya. Ya 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 ya. Don't know what that did, but it did something apparently.
I did all of this for some red beads. There's nothing even there. This is gonna be tricky. Why are you so tanky? What's that? Shortcut? Wait, the chain counts as a fucking... Am I... Okay, that's a shortcut. Oh, fuck off, is he back? Okay, nice. I have 170 coins. Oh my god, I thought I had that. Fuck's sakes. Ow! Did I just go that way? I did, right? Hard as fuck.
Oh, yes, I made it. Oh, hell nah. I'm not gonna sit here, am I? Wait. This bird is like fucking rage baiting. Isn't this where I just was? Oh no, it's a level higher. You fucking rat! How do you... How does he not make that? Oh, fuck off, Dumb and Dumber. I don't got... Nyanya papa beep pop! Alright, I'm gonna piece it for a bit, chat. I'll be back tomorrow, deal? I'll be back tomorrow. We've been live for a while. I'll be back tomorrow with some League of Legends, co-streaming, and some more Hollow Knight, deal? I don't want to rush the game. I don't want to, like, degenerate one-sitting it. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, deal? Big kiss. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted shadow stars, donuts, restarts. Shout out to the OG Variety Frogs, Variety Watchers. Much love. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Sleep well. Stay safe. And I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Variety Frogs. See you soon.